Oh my goodness. Let's see. 26 music in. The following program is a paid commercial, which has been paid for by the advertiser, whose products and/or services are featured in this program. This program is a paid advertisement from the U.S. Money Reserve, a company not affiliated with the U.S. government or the U.S. Mint. Philip Van Deal is the president and spokesperson for the company. The markets for coins and bullion are unregulated. Prices can rise or fall, so buying these items carries some risks. Past performance of a coin or the market cannot predict future performance. Offers are void where prohibited. Views and opinions expressed in this program are those of the advertiser and not the views of the station or network, its management, or ownership.
Gold, one of the world's only tangible recession-proof assets. One of the safest places for your money in times of economic crisis. Gold is a highly sought-after precious metal that is unique, virtually indestructible. Though extremely rare, gold is still found on nearly every continent. Prized above all other metals, gold has been used as a form of currency and a store of value since the beginning of recorded history. The world's gold supply is surprisingly small. As one of the rarest elements on the planet, gold makes up less than 1 in a billion atoms in the Earth's crust. All the gold ever mined would form a cube near 66 feet wide, barely enough to fill 2 Olympic-sized swimming pools. In all of history, only 161,000 tons of gold has ever been mined, and more than half of that was extracted in just the past 50 years. At current consumption rates, the supply of gold is estimated to only last for the next 45 years. The time to own gold is now.
I think the vast majority of Americans are underprepared, and part of it is they just don't understand how to save for retirement, save for that rainy day. There's just all kinds of options out there, and it's not particularly complicated, but it's a new language for a lot of folks, and so they simply don't understand it. So they don't understand that, gee, I need to have a portfolio. And what does that even mean? When you first start out, you're in your 20s, you get that first job, that's the time that you're going to be in the riskiest of assets. But as you age, you want to start moving some of those assets into safer types of payments, if you will. If you're getting close to retirement, you don't want to have all your eggs in that one basket of stocks, for example. So what does that mean? Well, it means one of two things. It means that the market's going to continue to go way up, or it's going to crash. Which of those two is going to happen? I get that question asked to me a lot as a finance professor. What's the next big thing? Should I be in or out of the stock market? Nobody knows what's going to happen, and that's why you need to be prepared for it. It's been since 2011 that I really started getting into precious metals, moving money out of the stock market, trying to protect some of it. Makes more sense to me than a piece of paper. And it's an awesome feeling to hold that in your hand. It's been in monetary value thousands of years, and it will be here for 1,000 more. I don't think precious metals will ever really drop to the point where I lose a lot of money. There's always a risk. You take a risk, put your money in the bank, you take a risk, put it in the stock and bonds. So there's always some kind of a risk. I know I worked hard for it, and I know it'll be there tomorrow and the next day. And precious metals has given me the security in my life, knowing that my family is taken care of, knowing that my future is taken care of. I think U.S. Money Reserve does a fantastic job. Their values and their morals makes them an awesome company. They took the time, they got to know me, they got to know what my needs were. I trust them. I trust the way they do business. To trust a company and the people means a lot. And it goes a long way. They've done a phenomenal job on some of the things that I've been able to accomplish with it. What they've done for me in my portfolio is I couldn't ask for anything better. I really couldn't.
There may never be a better time to start diversifying your assets with physical gold and silver. Right now, it's easy to get started. Just pick up the phone and call U.S. Money Reserve. Founded at the turn of the 21st century, U.S. Money Reserve has facilitated over $3.3 billion in trusted transactions, establishing itself as one of the nation's largest, most reliable precious metals distributors. As America's gold authority, they've proudly served over 1 million clients, securely delivering physical bars and coins directly from their main vault facility. Call now to receive the complete guide to buying gold, featuring exclusive content and important facts you should know about purchasing precious metals as part of a well-balanced portfolio.
Ever since about 2011, I've been dealing with U.S. Money Reserve on a regular basis. I don't think I'd ever be sitting where I'm at now if I'd made the choice to go somewhere else. I know that. I'm well ahead. I'm very happy.
If you've bought gold in the past or would like to learn more about why physical gold should be an important part of your portfolio, call to receive the complete guide to buying gold. This is important and valuable information, including facts you should know about purchasing gold, silver, platinum, or palladium.
Call to get your free copy of my new special report, The Global Gold Forecast. Inside, you'll find key factors I've covered on gold ownership and why you may need to start owning gold today. When you speak to your account executive, be sure to ask how you can get a copy of my new special report, Protection in the Risk Zone, covering the 10 years prior to retirement through the 10 years after retirement, when your portfolio is most vulnerable. Along with the Global Gold Forecast, these two reports provide powerful, practical insights for building a stronger and more confident financial future. You'll also learn how physical gold can help protect and grow your portfolio in the years to come. Call now to get both reports free with your gold ownership guide.
Pick up the phone and call America's Gold Authority, U.S. Money Reserve. With more than 2 decades in business, over $3 billion in transactions, and more than 1 million clients worldwide, U.S. Money Reserve is one of the most dependable gold distributors in America.
Taking great care of customers starts with a vision and a commitment to offering a variety of products and provide wealth protection, which has set the standard for our industry. There is nothing more important in today's America than asset protection. Welcome to U.S. Money Reserve, one of the nation's largest and most trusted sellers of government-issued gold, silver, and platinum coin. Founded in 2001 by veterans of the precious metals industry, the company's groundbreaking programs and sustainable year-over-year growth has been tied to outstanding leadership, stability, and best-in-class customer service. Since 2001, U.S. Money Reserve has served over 800,000 individuals and over 1.7 billion in trusted transactions, helping families strengthen their financial security with asset protection in the form of precious metals.
As a financial advisor, I'm a big believer in precious metals. Gold has had a fundamental value since the beginning of time. So I believe it's never going to go away. And in fact, if you look at gold, we're hitting new highs. Gold is going to be recognized again as an asset class that should be in your portfolio. I believe gold is going to be there always because it's a foundational investment. If the market goes down, it's going to go up. And I believe that gold is a positional asset that's going to go up as well, even in prosperous markets. And this is why I believe you want physical gold. You don't want a gold certificate. You want physical ownership of gold. Having money in a foundational investment that has been there since ancient history, I think is crucial.
Well, in terms of any portfolio, and again, let's talk for a moment specifically about a retirement type portfolio. So you're saving for retirement. There's the old saying, don't put all your eggs in one basket. Well, why not? What if I've got one really great basket? Well, if any little thing happens to that one basket, your entire portfolio is gone. So the key is diversification, which means that you have a little bit in a lot of things. The key to diversification is a variety of assets that all don't move together. If everything moves perfectly together, then you're not getting any diversification benefit. So if I buy 100 shares of IBM, and then I buy another 100 shares of IBM, they're going to move perfectly together. I'm not diversified at all. But if I buy 100 shares of IBM, and I buy a gold coin, those two things are not going to move in tandem. So when the stock's going up, the gold might be going down. And when the stock's going down, the gold might be going up. And so the key is that diversification, that lack of, from a mathematical perspective, we call it a lack of correlation. They're not correlated. And so if you look at the last 10 years, the correlation between gold and the stock market is just about zero, which means that they simply don't move with each other, which is pretty good in terms of putting together a well-diversified portfolio.
I decided to diversify mainly because of where we are as a nation with our debt that the government has and the value of the dollar and how the value continues to drop. I just thought it'd be wise to have a hard asset that could be passed down. I feel like with gold and silver, it's a tangible inheritance, whereas your dollar is backed by nothing. It's just paper. In 2008, what I had dropped to half, and gold went up. You need a whole basket full of different ways of preserving wealth. So gold and silver is a way of doing it. So I went back on the gold standard. To have gold coins in my possession, that hard asset is an insurance, you might say, against the paper dollar. That's why I bought gold. It's not for my insurance, but it's for my daughters and the grandchildren's insurance. That I felt like that generational aspect of passing down gold is securing them a future. It's a hard asset. You can turn it back into cash, whereas keeping a lot of cash in your bank account can really almost end up being nothing. You have to keep cash, but you don't have to keep everything in cash, and you don't have to put everything in the stock market, and you don't have to put it all in a bond market. You do a little bit of everything, and then you sleep at night and don't worry about it. In fact, I sleep better with gold than I do with the stock market because it's tangible. It's there.
There may never be a better time to start diversifying your assets with physical gold and silver. Right now, it's easy to get started. Just pick up the phone and call U.S. Money Reserve.
U.S. Money Reserve's quality service has been first class for me. I would recommend U.S. Money Reserve without any hesitation or reservation to anyone. In fact, I will eventually to all my children and my grandchildren. I would not use anyone else, honestly.
Don't wait until the next crisis. Start securing your financial future today. If you've bought gold in the past or would like to learn more about why physical gold should be an important part of your portfolio, call to receive the complete guide to buying gold. This is important and valuable information, including facts you should know about purchasing gold, silver, platinum, or palladium.
Call to get your free copy of my new special report, The Global Gold Forecast. Inside, you'll find key factors I've covered on gold ownership and why you may need to start owning gold today. When you speak to your account executive, be sure to ask how you can get a copy of my new special report, Protection in the Risk Zone, covering the 10 years prior to retirement through the 10 years after retirement, when your portfolio is most vulnerable. Along with the Global Gold Forecast, these two reports provide powerful, practical insights for building a stronger and more confident financial future. You'll also learn how physical gold can help protect and grow your portfolio in the years to come. Call now to get both reports free with your gold ownership guide.
Pick up the phone and call America's Gold Authority, U.S. Money Reserve. With more than 2 decades in business, over $3 billion in transactions, and more than 1 million clients worldwide, U.S. Money Reserve is one of the most dependable gold distributors in America.
One of the things that's very typical of investors today is that because interest rates are so low, they don't get much of a return on investment for a conservative investment like bonds, for example. And so they go out looking for risk and taking on more risk so they can get more return. And that's fine, although that kind of an investment portfolio carries a lot of risk. And what's crucial is that you balance a portfolio so that you have some assets that give you a real good return, but you accept some risk on that. And then you have other parts of your portfolio that are very low risk. And bonds have always been a part of that picture, but gold is a crucial part today. Gold has that unique capacity to balance risk as people go out into the marketplace and aiming for, 5, 10, 15% returns on part of their portfolio in order to be prepared for retirement or paying for college education for a kid in school. So gold balances portfolio. Gold is becoming harder to find and more expensive to mine. The places in the world where it's being mined are much more politically and economically unstable than they are. And all of that increases the price of gold coming out of the ground. And therefore, the price of gold in the marketplace today, when it's part of a portfolio and times are hard, gold holds its own value, or it typically goes up, and it can go up substantially. When all your other assets, real estate, equity, bonds, are pressured. So if you have gold as part of your portfolio, while other things are crashing, it's holding its own or going up and thereby providing wealth insurance to you through your portfolio. There's no other asset class other than gold that is so reliable in that regard.
I've been driving a truck all my life. That's what I like, because I was like being free. You can go what you want, do what you want. 2013, a bear ran across the front of my truck, and I had to avoid him instead of hitting him. I got a good settlement for it and everything, and that helped me to go out and acquire gold and silver. When I got the settlement, I just stuck it in the bank, and that's when I got the brochure from U.S. Money Reserve. That's when I decided I could make more money with this than I could in the bank. Because if I put 20 grand of paper in there, 20 grand of gold paper in there, I make the money. I just why? Because it's my insurance policy. So my family will have it, Kay will have it, I won't have to worry about money. It was the best thing I ever did, I tell you. It's worth a lot more than paper is that you got in your wallet. It's nice holding it in your hand, but I'll tell you, it's real nice.
If you've bought gold in the past or would like to learn more about why physical gold should be an important part of your portfolio, call to receive the complete guide to buying gold. This is important and valuable information, including facts you should know about purchasing gold, silver, platinum, or palladium.
Call to get your free copy of my new special report, The Global Gold Forecast. Inside, you'll find key factors I've covered on gold ownership and why you may need to start owning gold today.
You'll also receive a copy of the new report, Protection in the Risk Zone. With more than 2 decades in business, over $3 billion in transactions, and more than 1 million clients worldwide, U.S. Money Reserve is one of the most dependable gold distributors in America.
Most people don't realize that the weaknesses in the stock market and in our banking system. The market has a huge bubble that's going to bust. I think gold is going to be the perfect safe haven to protect people's assets, as it was in 2008. So considering gold as an asset class for your financial security has proven to be true. So to me, having gold and precious metals to deal with the potential world situation, war, devaluation of the dollar,
the BRICS nations. All of these things are crucial. The other option is I can have coins. I can save some coins, give them to my grandchildren, my children, that type of thing. And now that's growing in value. I'm giving them an asset. And so you look at gold, like I say, as a safe haven and also a growth investment.
I'm happy that I have gold. I have gold as a hedge against inflation. I know that it's not the price of gold, it's the value of gold that's important. I've had a portfolio of 4 stocks, but no one ever talked about gold as part of your portfolio until I happened to come across U.S. money reserve.
There may never be a better time to start diversifying your assets with physical gold and silver. Right now, it's easy to get started. Call now to receive the complete guide to buying gold, featuring exclusive content and important facts you should know about purchasing precious metals as part of a well-balanced portfolio.
What I like about owning physical gold is that I'm in control of my money. I don't have to wait for days to get it. If I need it right away, it's there. It belongs to me.
Call to get your free copy of my new special report, The Global Gold Forecast. Inside, you'll find key factors I've covered on gold ownership and why you may need to start owning gold today. When you speak to your account executive, be sure to ask how you can get a copy of my new special report, Protection in the Risk Zone, covering the 10 years prior to retirement through the 10 years after retirement, when your portfolio is most vulnerable. Call now to get both reports free with your gold ownership guide.
Pick up the phone and call America's Gold Authority, U.S. Money Reserve. With more than 2 decades in business, over $3 billion in transactions, and more than 1 million clients worldwide, U.S. Money Reserve is one of the most dependable gold distributors in America.
Gold has a crucial part to play in portfolios, and we've been warned by the 2007-2008 financial crisis that, it can happen here. And we were very fortunate that it was not much worse. And my own opinion is that we just delayed the day of reckoning. We have not fixed the things in our economy that caused the 2008 financial crisis. And as a result, I think it's virtually inevitable that we're going to have it again, have another one. And it's going to be harder to pull us back because we've spent so much money, and there's not going to be the political will to do it. And there's probably not going to be the resources. And so I think the next financial crisis is going to be a lot harder.
Well, we've worked hard. My husband's worked very hard all of his life, and we're really looking forward to our retirement and doing things together. And this is, I still am in love after all these years with the same man, and I would like to spend some time with him before we leave this world. I want to have enough money that I know that we're not going to have to struggle. I first had gotten the brochure in the mail, U.S. Money Reserve, and I had looked it over and read it. That was when I decided that it was logical. All of the information on the pamphlet or the brochure I felt was very well done, and I called. I just felt like right now we need to prepare. It's fine to have an accountant, it's fine to have investments. Physical gold is something that you have control over. It's in your hands. Gold is something that you can use for survival, whereas the other, you have absolutely no control. Now, I feel a lot more comfortable with the fact that we have found physical gold and that we have more diversified our portfolio, that if things do fall apart, which I don't see how they cannot fall apart, that we're going to be able to manage. I feel a lot more comfortable today because I feel like this is the direction that I really need to go in. I feel very strongly now that gold is going to go up because I look at what they've done, cheapen the dollar by printing more and more money. It's like monopoly money. With the gold that I have now, there are chances of being able to spend time and be comfortable and enjoy the things that we truly like to do together. Even though everything else is looking pretty scary for the future. But I feel like now we're really a lot more diversified and better off today.
Everyone talks about having 15% of your assets in precious metals of some type. And I felt, yes, that is exactly where I'd like to be. And then I decided I'd like to do more. And I have done so, and I'm glad that I did. Now, I'm concerned about other countries, how they look at our American dollar, and I'm worried about the validity of the solvency of our country and money. So therefore, that's the reason that I've gone into gold and put my IRA into gold and other physical gold purchase. And I was searching for a company to do that with, and I had interviewed about 5 different companies, I believe. And by doing that, I visited with U.S. Money Reserve, and the representative there was a man that I had a lot of trust in, had the confidence that he could help me to continue to achieve my goals. That's the reason that I'm where I'm at today. I didn't want just a professional salesperson. I wanted an individual, a representative for a company that truly would look out for my interests and give me professional advice and be sincere about taking care of me. And that's why I went with the company I did.
I think the dollar's actually not going to hold its value down. Inflation is going, pressure is going. And I just like the idea of precious metals. It will never lose its value and only increase.
After I purchased the IRA, I decided to also purchase physical metals. It was very nice to have that arrive and be able to look at it, feel it, and dream about the future of what will happen so that my children will have more to live with, prosper with, to make their decisions in life.
Don't wait until the next crisis. Start securing your financial future today. If you've bought gold in the past or would like to learn more about why physical gold should be an important part of your portfolio, call to receive the complete guide to buying gold. This is important and valuable information, including facts you should know about purchasing gold, silver, platinum, or palladium.
Now more than ever, precious metals are needed in anyone's portfolio. Look at U.S. Money Reserve, and I think that you'll get the confidence you need to take the steps, and they walk you through it. It's easy, anyone can do it.
Call to get your free copy of my new special report, The Global Gold Forecast. Inside, you'll find key factors I've covered on gold ownership and why you may need to start owning gold today. When you speak to your account executive, be sure to ask how you can get a copy of my new special report, Protection in the Risk Zone, covering the 10 years prior to retirement through the 10 years after retirement, when your portfolio is most vulnerable.
Pick up the phone and call America's Gold Authority, U.S. Money Reserve. With more than 2 decades in business, over $3 billion in transactions, and more than 1 million clients worldwide, U.S. Money Reserve is one of the most dependable gold distributors in America. This program is a paid advertisement from U.S. Money Reserve, a company not affiliated with the U.S. government or the U.S. Mint. Philip N. Deal is the president and spokesperson for the company. The markets for coins and bullion are unregulated. Prices can rise or fall, so buying these items carries some risks. Past performance of a coin or the market cannot predict future performance. Offers are void where prohibited. Views and opinions expressed in this program are those of the advertiser and not the views of the station or network, its management, or ownership.
The preceding program was a paid commercial, which has been paid for by the advertiser, whose products and/or services are featured in this program.
Do you or your loved ones spend all day sitting inactively? Introducing ElipSpin, a premium quality seated leg exerciser that helps burn extra calories, strengthen your legs, and boost circulation by turning sitting into an active exercise. Burn extra calories to lose weight and drop sizes. Strengthen, tone, and shape your legs. Increase increase your mobility, flexibility, and balance.
It's meant for people just like me who want to ease back into exercising.
It's really easy on the joints for those like me that have arthritis. I can feel my muscles working. It really helps my mobility.
5 resistance levels in both forward and reverse that target your quadriceps, hamstrings, calves, glutes, and hip muscles.
Absolutely perfect. Keeping my legs loose, blood flowing, and burning some calories.
Order now and get your Ellipse Fit with its 5 resistance levels in both forward and reverse. Easy move handle, calorie burn counter, distance tracker, and revolutions counter to track what you've accomplished. Plus the non-slip mat. Call now.
For local coverage, weather, investigations, and breaking news, stay connected and informed daily. Go to KMPH.com today. You're watching Fox 26, and now the Emmy Award-winning newscast, Fox 26 News at midday.
Some of it's classified, but this is serious and it's real, and any threat to our president or to our leadership, whether it be in the Congress, should be taken with the utmost concern. Need to understand that a surface-to-air missile has the capability to knock down a civilian plane. We saw that years back with Russia shot down that Dutch KLM plane.
A specific threat involving a shoulder-fired missile led officials to secretly move President Trump to another plane as he left Turkey last month. That's according to CNN. A person familiar with the operation says the threat appeared serious because Iran seemed to know specific details about the president's travel plans. Hi, I'm Justin Willis. Thank you for joining us. We're learning more about the elaborate ruse used by President Trump to switch planes in July. CNN's video analysis shows a catering truck moving from Air Force One to a smaller Air Force C-32A. The president flew to Britain on that smaller plane. His original plane, the Legacy AF-1, then took off without it, with most passengers unaware that he was not on board. President Trump later said he switched planes at the direction of security officials. And officials confirmed that Secretary of State Marco Rubio and Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent were among those who remained on Air Force One. The source says the president was joined on the smaller plane out of Turkey by several personal aides. That reportedly included Executive Assistant Natalie Harp, as well as Dan Scavino, the Deputy White House Chief of Staff. Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth was also aboard the smaller C-32A plane. All right, closer to home now, the Fresno City Council will hold a special meeting to decide whether to move the city's general transportation tax measure from the November ballot. That's after the Fresno County Clerk made it clear the Better Roads, Safe Streets measure will appear on the ballot.
I have been given direction from the state, through the state via Assembly Bill 1923, to continue to place any initiative found in the County of Fresno sufficient as of July 8th, 2026 on the November 2026 ballot.
County Clerk James Coos made that statement during yesterday's Fresno County Board of Supervisors meeting. Supervisors voted 3-2 to push the measure until 2028, but AB 1923 overrides their authority. Coos also clarified that despite the board's vote, he'll now be forced to use the March 2028 resolution materials to help create the November ballot question for the initiative. Meantime, county leaders against AB 1923, Gary Bradefeld, Nathan Magzig, and Buddy Mendez, are now preparing to challenge the state law.
The board decided by unanimous vote to initiate a lawsuit against the state over the constitutionality or the unconstitutionality of AB 1923. We think it's unconstitutional. And we've also filed suit to make sure that it goes on the March 2028 ballot. That's following the state election law and guidelines.
Supervisor Luis Chavez was one of 2 supervisors who voted against the lawsuit. He says he doesn't believe spending taxpayer money to fight the state is the right move.
We're using taxpayer dollars to initiate these lawsuits. I don't think it's a good use of our taxpayers to be suing the state of California or citizens or our own county clerk. That's my opinion. I think we should let democracy, be democracy and let people vote. And to
two committees will prepare arguments for and against the measure. Supervisor Luis Chavez will lead one, while Supervisor Gary Bredefeld leads the other. Supervisors also reviewed the results of the county study into the Better Roads, Safe Streets initiative, which had been at the center of whether to delay the measure. We're told the cost of the study was about $100,000. That 500-page report will be available online to the public. We have more information on that up on our website at kmph.com. New evacuation orders are now in effect for the bug fire burning along the California-Nevada border. This comes as the fire has merged with the Red Mountain Fire. The combined fire burning in Lassen, Sierra, and Washoe counties now covers more than 66,000 acres. It's only 4% contained. Investigators say the bug fire was human-caused, but are still looking into the circumstances. The latest now on the growing wildfire in Monterey County. The timber fire continues to rage throughout the National Forest Big Sur, burning more than 3,100 acres. It is 5% contained. Crews carried out an intense airstrike on the steep ridges yesterday as flames and smoke cut closer to homes. CAL FIRE says more than 200 homes and businesses have been evacuated with warnings and orders in place. This impacting a town that relies on tourism. CAL FIRE is investigating the cause of the fire, and Caltrans is now reporting portions of Highway 1 in Monterey County near Slate's Hot Springs are currently closed due to the fire. And that smoke from that timber fire has been pushing its way into the San Joaquin Valley there. You can kind of see it in the yellow and green shaded areas as it stems from Monterey and then pushes into the San Joaquin Valley right there. It's going to be some moderate to heavy smoke that comes into our area here because of that. And then it pushes north and then starts to merge with the smoke from the bug fire up north, creating even worse air quality for the people in northern Nevada and over in eastern Washington and Idaho. So, I mean, it's going to be some pretty heavy stuff that we're dealing with for a while. However, we have a little bit of rain going on today. That might have knocked out some of the dirty air from what's going on with the fire there. So, otherwise, current conditions. Let's get you going with that. It is 81 degrees outside right now. We've had a mostly cloudy day so far. Winds are at 3 miles an hour. The dew point's at 60. And here's why you're seeing the changes that we're seeing today. A lot of monsoon moisture pushing in, and then some cloud cover coming out from the Pacific. So the heat dome that got us above 100 and well above 100 there for the last couple of weeks, that heat dome, that high pressure system has now moved to the east. It's allowing all this monsoonal air to come in, and then we have some low pressure that's helping push that in out in the Pacific, and that's increasing our cloud cover today. All of that working together brought us a decent amount of rain to some areas and a little bit more than we expect any August. So, we've been dealing with some interesting weather so far today. All right, let's take a look and show you the futurecast here and see about when else we can expect rain today. This morning, right now, we've got some sprinkles going on there across Fresno County there, maybe to the south, places like San Joaquin, Tranquility, those areas. And then otherwise it's up in the Sierra Nevada mountains and gets stronger up there in the middle of the afternoon there. You can kind of see with the dark green areas there how heavy it's going to get. It's mainly for the higher elevations where you can see about 1/10 of an inch of rain here over today, the course of today and tomorrow. And then it gets even stronger there with some chances of rain down on the Grapevine even tomorrow or tonight. So it's going to be off and on. We might wake up to a little bit of rain tomorrow morning there in the hills and mountains there to the north, and then kind of hanging on to get a little bit stronger there in the middle of the day tomorrow. So the chances will stick around for a while here with this monsoon of moisture coming in. Also, some areas that don't get rain could be dry lightning and maybe some thunder out of it too. So we could see some red flag warnings pop up. And we are seeing some activity and some alerts because of what's happening. Just a little while ago, about, it looks like we had a 1/4 of an inch size hail in one small part there of eastern Fresno County up in the mountains as the storm has worked its way through, and wind speeds got up to 40 miles an hour. Of course, that's the square white area there. We get up to the northern regions there. We're up near Reno, Tahoe. They get a red flag warning going all the way until tomorrow night because they're seeing some gusty winds. Dry lightning is possible up there as well, and as dry as these conditions have been, that creates a recipe for that red flag warning. In the meantime, we're staying hot, just a couple degrees above normal for us today, but hey, it's better than that 108 that we had, or 109 that we had on Sunday. 70 in San Francisco today, 82 in Los Angeles, but 99 here in Fresno. Here's the rest of the valley. Merced's at 95. Los Banos is at 93. Fireball is at 98. Kerman looks like you guys are going to hit triple digits today. Got you at 100 now for your afternoon time. Sorry about that. Looks like Madera, though, sticking with a 98. 90 in Oakhurst, 92 in Mariposa, and Shaver Lake is at 76. Let's get over to Clovis now, where it's going to be 99 there. Yokuts Valley is at 92. Sanger, Reedley, 99. Same for Orosi. Wood Lake's going to be at 98. Selma and Kingsburg are at 99. And further south there, we've got Kalinga at 95. Avenal, 94. Hanford and Corcoran, 99. Visalia, Tulare, 99. Same for Porterville and Billino's at 97. Overnight lows, well, those are going to be in the mid-50s to upper 60s. Right up next, we'll take a look at the air quality and allergy reports. California security guards could soon face new training requirements aimed at diffusing dangerous encounters coming up, while the push is raising a big question over who ultimately pays for it.
For refreshingly good service, get coverage confidence with AAA Insurance.
A car, truck, or motorcycle accident, call the firm that gets results.
I'm very grateful for the Ready to Hire program. I wish I was trying to find work for a little bit. I'm a father of 3 boys. I'm able to provide for them even more now. I feel like Ready to Hire gave me a good opportunity with this job. As soon as I got the call, I was just so excited. Don't be afraid. Do it for your family. Do it for yourself.
If you have an active CalWorks case or are a Welfare to Work participant, connect with your job specialist and we'll connect you with employers who are hiring right here in Fresno County. Visit readytohire.org.
Summer is calling, and Food for Less has your answers. Fresh meats, sweet, juicy produce, chips, and cold drinks, all with prices perfect for your picnic, barbecue, or dinner on the patio. Summer starts here with family, friends, and Food for Less.
Hey, buddy. Morning. I'm a stickler for good dental care. Me too. Ooh, looking sharp today. But even if we take care of our teeth, we can still get, oh, please don't say it, a big dental bill. That's why dental insurance from Physicians Mutual Insurance Company is important. Now, this isn't a discount plan or preventive-only coverage. It helps pay for over 400 procedures, like cleanings, fillings, crowns, bridges, root canals, even dentures. That's a lot. It's easy to find out more. Just call or go online now to get your free information kit with all the details. This dental insurance helps you pay for routine care and expensive major procedures, all with no deductibles and no annual maximums. You can even keep your dentist. Why pay more for dental care? Get your free info kit and start saving today. Call or visit physiciansmutualdental.com. Physicians Mutual, Physicians Mutual.
For whatever life throws at you, get coverage confidence with AAA Insurance.
All right, it's time now for Valley Crime Stoppers Daily Most Wanted. Law enforcement is trying to find Timothy Robertson, wanted for elder abuse. If you've seen him, please call Crime Stoppers. Remember, you never have to give your name, and your tip could even earn you a cash reward. More training could make California security guards better prepared to handle dangerous situations, but you should pay for that. Senate Bill 1203 would require security companies to provide guards with at least 8 additional hours of de-escalation training every year, starting in 2028. The legislation, authored by State Senator Lola Smallwood Cuevas, who represents Los Angeles, focuses on preparing security workers to handle potentially dangerous situations through de-escalation training. Smallwood Cuevas says the legislation was driven by workers in the industry and emphasized that de-escalation is intended to prioritize safety. Reporters say it could help address violence by better preparing guards for the dangerous situations they already face, while others say this might steer customers away because of the higher costs and ultimately impact safety in those areas.
What I'm saying is the amount of hours could help the industry, but it also needs to be reflected in the cost for doing the service and cost for providing this type of services to the clients that are expecting that level of training.
The Industrial Welfare Commission could set any price they want. They could say it's $1 an hour over. They could say it's $25 an hour over. We don't know.
Now, that bill would also double fines for companies that violate the state's security guard training requirements from $500 to $1,000. SB 1203 is scheduled to go before the Assembly Appropriations Committee tomorrow. All right, here's a look at the air quality and allergy report now, and there is going to be some smoke out there. However, the other pollutants that we're looking at, like smog, ozone, that sort of thing, those are all going to be in the moderate range today, and that goes for the entire San Joaquin Valley. With the allergy report, pollen levels are moderate, mold is low, dust and dander moderate to high. Grasses, juniper, and privet are your top allergens. Asthma and sinus pressure triggers are moderate to high today for your illness outlook. Everything else is low. Informational purposes only. Always consult your physician. In just a bit here, we'll take a look at that 10-day forecast here, and we have ourselves a solid cool down on the way. Well, a judge is ordering the Kennedy Center to pay more than $250,000 to a jazz musician that it previously sued. Chuck Red pulled out of the center's annual Christmas Eve concert after its board voted to add President Trump's name to the building. The Kennedy Center sued Red for breach of contract, but a judge dismissed the case, finding Red never signed a contract to perform. And now that same judge is ordering the center to pay Red's legal fees and costs. President Trump is dealing with yet another legal setback in his efforts to reshape election rules. A court found that his mail ballot executive order violated the Constitution. The president directed states to add automated ballot tracking barcodes to their envelopes and give the Postal Service lists of voters who should receive mail ballots. The preliminary injunction halts any effort by the agency to carry out those directives. The judge previously blocked the administration from implementing key parts of the executive order in 23 Democratic-led states that had challenged it. This latest decision comes in a separate lawsuit filed by voter advocacy groups. The judge is now blocking the Postal Service directives nationwide. The Trump administration filed an emergency appeal of the Democratic state's case with the U.S. Supreme Court. The High Court could decide on that at any time. If the DOJ wins that emergency appeal, another round of appeals would be needed to lift the latest injunction. One of Hollywood's biggest companies is putting new pressure on the fight over its massive merger coming up. Now, this could impact Hollywood and California's entertainment industry.
That life insurance thing I got in the mail. Check it out. The recyclable. I sent for this.
You're buying life insurance now? Have you been to the grocery store lately? The last thing we need is another bill.
That's exactly why we need life insurance. It can help pay those bills. Funeral costs too. Take a look at this. It costs pennies a day. That's right. Rates for Colonial Penn life insurance start at $9.95 a month. 35 cents a day. And this is one bill you know will never go up. A lifetime rate lock guarantees your rate is guaranteed, and so is your acceptance. That makes applying quick and easy. There are no medical questions, no physical exams. Since you can't be turned down, we don't ask about your health. Call for more information and your free gift today.
Call 1-800-618-4446 for free information and a free beneficiary planner. That's 1-800-618-4446. 1-800-618-4446.
If you've been injured in an accident, call Pondley Hocking because the attorney you choose matters. From the expertise of their teams to their personal attention taking your case. It all affects their ability to get you the justice you deserve and the compensation you may or may not receive. Not all lawyers are the same. The right one changes everything. Looking for big flooring deals? They're here at the Big Deals Flooring Clearance Event, only at the Floor Trader. Save up to 50% on in-stock flooring like fast install waterproof luxury vinyl, hardwood that's ready when you are, carpet you can grab and go, all in stock, all ready to go, and tile built to move. No waiting, no delays. Plus, for a limited time, get 18 months special financing at the Big Deals Flooring Clearance Event, only at the Floor Trader in Fresno.
We are deeply honored to share the upcoming funeral details for people who made up the fabric of our incredible community. Thank you for celebrating their lives with us.
Paramount Skydance's chairman and CEO says he is now considering moving the company out of California amid an ongoing antitrust lawsuit. According to an Axios report, David Ellison made the remarks in a meeting last week, allegedly telling top executives he would begin the process of leaving California on October 1st if Attorney General Rob Bonta doesn't negotiate to settle the lawsuit. The legal battle stems from Paramount's planned merger with Warner Brothers Discovery. 12 states, led by California and the Writers Guild of America, brought the lawsuit, alleging that the merger would extinguish competition in Hollywood and harm consumers. Last month, a federal judge temporarily paused the deal following the state's lawsuit. Later, Paramount agreed to postpone closing its merger while the case is being litigated. Bonta responded to the threat on X yesterday, calling the move a, quote, attempt to blackmail the state into letting an illegal deal through. Ellison has not indicated where he would move the company. The Los Angeles Lakers are being sold to venture capitalist Josh Kushner and former Walt Disney Company CEO Bob Iger. Sources tell the Associated Press the deal is for a record-breaking $12.5 billion. The franchise was valued at $10 billion last year when TWG Global CEO Mark Walter bought a controlling stake from the Buss family. Sale will still need approval from the NBA's Board of Governors. The next board meeting is scheduled for September. All right, a live look now at the big board this midday, and the Dow Jones Industrial Average is just a little above there in the green there, 57 points in the green. Inflation cooled for the second month in a row, but many Americans are still losing ground to higher prices. The Bureau of Labor Statistics says the annual inflation rate fell to 3.4% in July. Follows a three-year high earlier this year. Stabilizing gas prices helped bring the rate down, though continued tensions around the Strait of Hormuz could put new pressure on fuel costs. Average salary growth was 3.2%, slightly below inflation, meaning many workers still saw their buying power shrink. Sales of existing homes slowed in July, while limited inventory kept prices climbing. National Association of Realtors says sales fell 1.7% from June to an annual pace of 4.06 million homes. Sales were still slightly higher than a year ago and are up 2.4% so far this year. The national median price rose 2% to $434,000. That marked the 37th month in a row of year-over-year price increases. The average 30-year mortgage rate was 6.54% in July. Trump administration is barring Medicaid from being used for gender-affirming health care for transgender youth. Centers for Medicaid and Medicare Services said the ban does not apply to mental health services. The rule takes effect October 13th. Now, for any children receiving gender-affirming care in the Medicaid system now, the federal funds will continue to cover their care for 6 months to allow a tapering off period. Legal advocates say for LGBTQ youth say the rule puts up barriers between parents and their ability to make the best medical decisions for their children and will face a legal challenge. The Human Rights Campaign is already suing the administration for efforts to bar gender-affirming care coverage under federal employee benefit plans. A group of immigrants challenging President Trump's latest effort to curb birthright citizenship. With help from the American Civil Liberties Union, they are asking a federal court to weigh in on a new executive order signed last week. It orders federal agencies to not recognize the citizenship of certain children. They include those whose parents are not citizens from countries the U.S. is in conflict with, as well as foreign government employees or those suspect in engaging in birth tourism. President Trump signed the order after the Supreme Court struck down his previous order that tried to limit birthright citizenship on a wider scale. ICE now plans to buy electrical shock gloves for its agents. They're called the Generated Low Output Voltage Emitters, or CPG-5 gloves. The Department of Homeland Security estimates their total cost at $10 to $20 million. Compliant Technologies makes the gloves and markets them as de-escalation devices. Opponents say it's a way of inflicting cruelty on immigrant communities. Compliant Technologies says the gloves emit a maximum of 380 volts. That's lower than most tasers, but OSHA considers anything at or above 50 volts hazardous. Experts say factors like resistance and duration impact on the level of danger from an electrical current. Well, we've got a pretty good cool down that I think we've earned after some intense heat earlier this week. We'll take a look at that in your 10-day forecast.
I'm retired, so I've got plenty of time for a burger break.
This segment is sponsored by Triangle Burger. Fox Wednesday. They were challenged to have the top 10 rated pop.
It's like a giant city.
Only MasterChef is the nation's dumbest midterms.
What now Lincoln Gettysburg dress given?
Is it dress was given?
Nope. Tonight at 8 on Fox 26. Download the Fox 26 News app right now to get news, weather, and everything that matters to the Central Valley right in your hands. Download the Fox 26 News app now.
At Stanton, for a limited time, kids get a free eye exam. Penguins need clear vision. Kids do too. Plus, glasses start at just $79. Made same day. Smart, simple. Stanton.
Selling your home shouldn't be stressful. What if you could skip the repairs, the sorting, and the uncertainty? Hi, I'm Dean. At Home Helpers Group, we offer a true as-is solution. For over 15 years, we've made selling simple. As a local company, we value your time and peace of mind. Leave what you don't want, close on your schedule, and let our team handle the rest. Choose a partner who understands. Choose Home Helpers Group.
There are things you can do every day to take care of your brain. Exercising, eating well, getting plenty of sleep, staying mentally active, and staying connected with friends and family are all great for your brain. Prevagen can help supplement these good habits because it's made for your brain. Add Prevagen to your daily routine and give your brain the care it deserves. Prevagen, for your brain.
Do you or your loved one spend all day sitting inactively? Introducing EllipseFit, the premium quality seated leg exerciser that helps burn extra calories, strengthen your legs, and boost circulation by turning sitting into an active exercise. Burn extra calories to lose weight and drop sizes. Strengthen, tone, and shape your legs. Increase your mobility, flexibility, and balance.
It's meant for people just like me who want to be active to exercise. It's really easy on the joints for those like me that have arthritis. I can feel my muscles working. It really helps my mobility.
5 resistance levels in both forward and reverse that target your quadriceps, hamstrings, calves, glutes, and hip muscles.
Absolutely perfect. Keeping my legs loose, blood flowing, and burning some calories.
Order now and get your EllipseFit with its 5 resistance levels in both forward and reverse. Easy move handle, calorie burn counter, distance tracker, and revolutions counter to track what you've accomplished. Plus the non-slip mat. Call now.
At Stanton, we use the latest technology to make your glasses the same day.
Life's too busy to wait for glasses.
Get 2 pairs for $79 and a free eye exam. Smart, simple, Stanton.
Congratulations to the Fox 26 News team for winning a regional Edward R. Murrow Award.
A puppy is now safe after being rescued in Madera County in the middle of the night. Sheriff's office says a passerby heard whimpering coming from a canal stand pipe and called it in. Sergeant, who happens to be on the dive team and equipped with a wetsuit, climbed in with only a flashlight to see. Seconds later, he reaches down and lifts the puppy to safety. Puppy is now with the Madera County Animal Services Center, and in case you are curious, yes, the puppy is up to the doctor. All right, here's 10-day forecast, and some interesting weather going on for us today, right? Still chances of rain, spotty chances of that around the valley, but we got some heat too. 99 today, might be a little muggy at times. 94 tomorrow. How about that 91 for a Saturday? That's going to be really, really nice, and we deserve it, by the way. Mid-90s the rest of the way. Yeah, let's just do that. Mid-90s all the way through this 10-day forecast, and it's going to be rather enjoyable after that intense heat wave earlier this week. 60s for your overnight lows, and unusual weather for August, but we will take it. Thank you so much for watching the Fox 26 News at midday. Get the latest at kmph.com, and don't forget the Fox 26 News at 10. I'm Justin Willis. I'll see you tomorrow.
Wednesday. We got the Monster. Is it true that Scrubs is more accurate than all your Shakespeare recipes?
The most accurate medical show ever. Which I know sounds funny, but
I love that you beat out ER. Next, Kelly. You're such a good carrier. You're a great actor. You're beautiful. You can sing it out. Wildly creative videos. That video, actually, they basically danced on treadmills. That earned them their first Grammy. That's what they needed to do. That was an insane video. I think that was all shot in one take. I might have made it live. I just made it real. All right, let's say hi to our first guest. He wrote and directed the film Garden State, which he also won a Grammy for, with the film's compilation soundtrack. It was really good. Recently, he's been behind the camera directing episodes of Ted Lasso and Shrinking, but now he is back in front of the cameras as Dr. Dorian, also known as JD, the role that brought him into our lives over 20 years ago. You can see the reboot of Scrubs Wednesdays on ABC and streaming on Hulu. Please welcome Zach Braff.
Yeah, I gotta wait for the lady.
I know, that was very nice.
I also do the old school thing where the lady gets up to go to the restroom and I do the little
You
stand.
right?
Yeah, my dad told me.
You sexy Bridget. No, it's nice to do because we were remote last time.
Yes, we were on Zoom. It's nice to see
We've
you.
never been in person. But speaking of that, I don't think we were here then, but we're in New York now. This is your home, but when did you move here?
I
You kind of called
I grew up in Jersey, and then I went to school at Northwestern, and when I came back here, I was working as a production assistant and auditioning and doing all the things. So New York was really my home.
So we have something in common as well. You were kind of impacted by Broadway, right?
I love musicals. My father used to bring me in to see all the musicals. And when I wasn't really into sports as a kid, and he did community theater, but he just started. He loved it too. So he would bring me in from Jersey, and we saw everything that was out. And back in the 80s. And
I heard one of your first ones was Les Mis, which was my first one here in New York, and exactly.
Yeah.
It
really did change my life because I was probably 13 years old, and I'd never really cried from art before.
Yeah.
And so it was the first experience of being like, oh, this play is not. I was used to going to comedies or that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But it moved me so much that I was like, wow, great art can move you.
Yeah.
And that really was a turning point in my young life.
And a lesson in how to do it right. Like if you really want to move someone, that's why anybody can read lines, but not everybody can move you.
Yes, and it made me want to do that. It made me want to go. I wish I could have been in Les Miserables, but it made me want to aspire to do that for other people, to make them laugh, to make them cry, to have them clutch their pearls.
It also clutch their pearls.
You never heard that expression before?
In a picture?
I know it, when you go like this.
Oh my God, I'm gonna clutch my pearls. Yeah. You lived here with Donald, right? We all roommates?
Well, the very first hiatus, Donald Faison plays Turek on Scrubs, and our very first break from this. That's around the era. And our very first hiatus, he got a movie, I think it was called Uptown Girls, and I was cast in a production of Twelfth Night in Central Park at the Delacorte.
Yeah.
And so we had this idea, our dream was to get a loft like the movie Big. Remember when Tom Hanks gets a big apartment?
Yes.
That was like our fantasy. We were like, let's get like bunk beds and a trampoline and the whole thing.
Yeah.
So we had this big ass loft that all it had was 2 beds and a ping pong table. And
that's all you needed.
Listen, when you're in your 20s in New York, you've got a tiny bit of money in your pocket, we were living our best life.
Yeah. I lived in a random person's house, like with a roommate, and we didn't have a kitchen, and they just let us rent out this room. It was the most random. I would never let my child do what I did.
Yeah.
It was in a Dayline special so many times over. I just can't even believe it.
We were just having fun. It was Michelle Branch's album had just come out, and I was walking around like, that was the era. I remember because every time I hear that song, I had the yellow. For those of you old enough, I had that yellow Sony Discman.
Yeah. The anti-skip one? Yeah.
There's enough people here to know that. And I would just remember strutting through Soho, listening to Michelle Branch.
She's looking so cool.
Yeah.
I just pictured you.
No. Yeah.
I
was never afraid to talk about how much I love Michelle Branch.
No, it's just awesome to do it. Throw it in Soho, walk around with this Discman. I love it.
Flips on my belt.
For sure. And it's sideways because it's anti-skip.
Yeah. And for those of you who are so young, it would still skip.
You lied. You did a podcast with Donald too, and now we're kind of revisiting the show, right?
Yeah, that was the idea. It was during lockdown, and we just started watching the show because we really hadn't seen it in so long, and we watched 180 or so episodes of the show, and we were really candid. We were like, we're not going to do this in a fluffy way. Let's really just be honest. So we watched it, and we were like, oh, this one sucks. Well, I don't like this one. Or my acting is so bad at this one. We were like just really brutally honest with each other.
I was going to say, it's hard. I can't watch myself.
Yeah, do you ever watch this show?
No, oh my God. I have to do it because sometimes I'm like, what did I say? And I have to like, go, can you just do that before we put it out into the world?
Right.
And I cannot believe that people watch this show. I can't. I'm so annoyed by myself.
People really like you.
Well, it's you. I think it's you. Do you have a hard time watching you, though? I don't even watch myself perform.
I direct a lot of my stuff, so I have to look at it.
You did. You directed and you were acting in an episode.
In this revival of Scrubs, I directed the first episode and starred.
No pressure. That's insane. Did you know that right off the bat that you wanted to direct?
Yeah, because I knew that I know the show better than anybody, I think, and I wanted to really get the tone right. The fans are so passionate about this show, and I didn't want to let them down, and so I really wanted to micromanage every single frame, particularly of the first episode, to really set the tone. You know, bring the show back after 17 years.
Yeah.
I just thought, I'm going to be in charge. I'm going to micromanage everything.
Did you think so? It's a good idea.
Yeah.
Did you?
I almost died.
Usually people don't do that. But no, but did you feel like when you watched the show back, you kind of learned, like, I don't want to do this the second time around?
Absolutely. You go, you know, when you watch it this many years later, you go, oh, you know, this, like, for those people who know Scrubs really well, over the 8 years, it got really broad. Like, the comedy got broader and broader and broader. We have a mix of fantasy and reality, and the fantasy stuff started seeping into the reality. I mean, there's episodes of Scrubs where, in the real world, Donald and I get surrounded by ostriches, and they steal. Donald has a Kango on, and they steal the Kango, and one of them puts the Kango on his ostrich head, and we're stuck in a tree. I mean, things got crazy.
Yeah.
And so some of that's very funny, but our mandate when we came back was, let's reground the show. Let's put it back into reality. We're going to have comedy. Scrubs has always been a mix of comedy and drama. And then we'll put the surreal stuff in the fantasies, but let's keep it real.
Yeah, that's awesome. All right, we need to take a quick break. We have an audience member who can help us out.
Hi, Kelly and Zach. I'm Anushka. I absolutely love Scrubs. I grew up watching the show. For me, it's a celebration of friendship, relationships, and love. And now it's even more special with the reboot because I'm watching it with my boyfriend. He's in medical school, so he's kind of like a young JD. More with Kelly and Zach after the break.
That's so sweet.
Peanut used to worry about bad breath. Now,
Swishy time.
uses TheraBreath mouthwash for 12 hours of fresh breath.
And it's non-burning, unlike our outfit, which is fire.
Try TheraBreath mouthwash.
It's a better mouthwash.
Finally, Yasso, a ridiculously creamy dip, chip, sandwiched ice cream-like experience that's super snackable and made with Greek yogurt. So, ice cream, get the whoop out of our freezer. Yasso, love it or it's free.
This is a meal. A saucy chicken roma. Stacked spicy steak. For just $7.99 each? Let's Asiago. Asiago bagel stacks at Panera. Why is La Roche-Posay recommended by dermatologists worldwide? Highly effective skincare. La Roche-Posay Face Moisturizer. More than just a moisturizer. Helps repair skin barrier in just 1 hour. 48-hour hydration. La Roche-Posay.
Have you recently been hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident? Call Sweet Jane, a firm that delivers results like these. If you've been seriously injured in an accident and results matter, call Sweet Jane's accident attorneys for a free case review.
Central Valley homeowners trust us to keep their systems running and fix them fast when they don't. To keep your air at the right temperature and your water flowing in the right direction.
Honesty and trustworthy service is important.
Don't try to sell me anything that I didn't need.
Fancy is clean, always on time. At Balance Comfort, we show up on time and we tell the truth. And we design our pricing to fit real household budgets. Balance Comfort. Comfort you can actually trust.
If you've been in an accident that wasn't your fault, your favorite attorney has a message for you. Collision, calamity, catastrophe? Are you innocent, faultless, above reproach? If you want money, you need an attorney. You need a bulldog. But finding one, it's laborious, it's strenuous, it's stupefying. That's why you gotta call the number on your screen now. They'll help you connect to a legal expert. You have questions, they have answers. They know the legalese, the lingo, the jargon, and the argot. They'll even tell you how much money your case could be worth. $300,000, $2 million, $86,491, all sorts of numbers. Slip and falls, work accidents, car, truck, bus, motorcycle, motorbike, e-bike, tandem bike. These bulldogs will make sure people pay. And if you don't get paid, the attorneys don't get paid, and I don't get paid. So I compel you, I implore you, I beseech you to pick up that phone and call now to see what your case could be worth. 800-436-2317.
A smile really is life-changing. Going so long with having to worry about it, having to think about it, totally different. Couldn't be happier with the results.
I'm so happy to have made that appointment, got it, full arch masters, and completely changed my life. Call today for a free consultation.
Plus, it's hitting Mexico. You love singing R&B music, right?
Look, kid, y'all ain't gonna get Brown in front of James and Kelly.
Oh, did you see that? That is how it is done, Slapboy. It was a pleasure. Now, Asher, I have a speech to give. You were all a part of this victory. Our dedication and teamwork, and I don't think it's too hasty to say my leadership, are what makes Sacred Heart the best of the best. Now, roll back in those table nachos.
If you notice, every chip is covered in cheese. Now my accent's good.
Feels like there's more applause for the nachos than my speech. Let's go!
It is back now. You can see it on ABC and on Hulu. So what made everyone say yes? Because you're coming back, you're doing the survival of the show. Everyone was
We're all friends. You know, I think that's one of the reasons the show works so well. The audience might not really know this or sense it, but we were all very close in real life. We vacation together. We have dinners together. Over the years, I'm godfather to Donald's children. He was married in my backyard. So, you know, when someone said, hey, do you want to, we thought we might do a mini series. We thought we might do a movie version. But then when we all said yes, they said, no, let's put it back on ABC prime time Wednesdays at 8, and then Hulu the next day. And we were all like, okay.
Isn't that crazy? Like,
Yeah.
who would have thought that would come back up? You know what I'm saying? So,
I think the fans, you know, Donald and I did podcast, and that got way more popular than either one of us ever thought it would.
yeah.
And then we started doing these T-Mobile ads that people might see every now and then. And then those kind of got popular. We've done like 4 Super Bowls in a row, and so then I think everyone started to. I'm sure Disney was like, wait, maybe we should put the show back on the air.
Yeah, they all saw dollar signs.
I think so. Yeah.
Congrats. That's awesome. Your co-star, Sarah Chalk, said that you and Donald messed with her. Y'all messed with her?
Yeah, well, you know, with Sarah, it's very easy to make laugh. And, you know, when you're working on a show, everyone wants to go home. It's like, come on, let's go.
Yeah.
We shoot an episode in 5 days. So Donald and I sometimes make this little high-pitched noise that makes Sarah laugh. It's not funny at all, but, like, the crew can't hear it, really. But Sarah, you know, when you and I are doing the scene, and when we're talking, we're still... and she just starts breaking out laughing. And we're like, Donald and I will be like, Sarah, come on, everybody wants to go home.
Everybody's waiting.
Stop moving the tape.
Yeah.
And she'll go, okay, I got it. And then we'll just like, once you start getting the giggles, you know, we work late. Once you get the giggles, you're screwed.
Oh, I call it the church giggles, and I get it often.
The church giggles?
Yeah, you're not supposed to laugh in church, but boys not.
Yeah.
Anyway, you had a moment where you think you felt old on set, because you have other actors in this too that are younger generation, right?
Well, so medical interns are typically 25 years old. Yeah. And we have 2 women playing medical interns on the show who weren't born when we started airing Scrubs. But they're 25 years old. We started airing in 2000. They were in utero. And now they're playing adult doctors. It makes you want to feel old.
So they're like, I wasn't alive when your show was...
And we make so many references to them. Like, remember this, remember that? And like, Donald and I were explaining TRL to them, the MTV show the other day. Because I'm talking to a 25-year-old woman, and she's got no clue. And I'm like, so we used to come home and watch music videos. Yeah. And there was a show called TRL. Yeah. And Carson Daly, I'm sure you were.
That's what I'm saying.
So was I. And, we would all watch Carson Daly. And so, there's a lot of funny stuff between the generations of us, of them, you know, speaking in weird TikTok gibberish.
I always love when people...
Well, they say things like, fuck it, and I don't know what's going on.
Unless somebody hit someone.
I don't know. I think it means, like, I don't know. These people know.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, well, the old show was shot in a building that was torn down.
A real abandoned hospital, yeah.
Yeah, so that was torn down. So you're coming back. I mean, look, I always say this, and our art department here is insane. The art departments, the people that put these sets together are crazy. They made it look just like that building.
The craftsmanship on the show, so it was a real building.
Yeah.
And now it's no longer there. So we had to recreate about 30,000 square foot of hospital on a stage.
Yeah.
And also, it's not like from scratch. It's making it exactly the way, because the fans will know. The fans are like, that light switch was not there.
That's
And so they did the most insane job recreating it down. And I thought maybe it would be like 65% of the scale. It's 100% the scale of all the spaces we shot in.
Jeez, but that's my art department, yeah.
It's not working. You feel like it's a well, and the fans, we wanted the fans to feel like they're transported. Part of, there's always about nostalgia in some of it, so we wanted them, even things that would have been updated, like there's a mural, like, oh yeah, maybe they would have changed the mural in 17 years. Like, no, it's the same mural. I want the fans to be back in the same place.
Oh, man, that's incredible. Congrats again for bringing it back.
Thank you so much.
I love your team. Donald, we've interviewed a couple times. I've loved him so much. Such a good dude. Yeah.
We're best friends in real life, so it comes through.
That's so, I love you. I just pictured y'all walking in Soho with your Walkmans. All right, congrats on that. We need another break, everybody. You can check out Scrubs Wednesdays on ABC and streaming on Hulu. Erica Alexander from The Fall and Rise of Reggie Jenkins is here next. We'll be right back.
Does sitting or standing all day long leave you suffering? Whether it's discomfort, a lack of mobility, or the demands of your occupation, staying seated for long periods of time can do harm to your body. Add extra steps to your day with Ellipse. Ellipse is a premium automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation, all without the strain, pain, and exertion of traditional exercise. Ellipse's power-assisted mechanism lets you reap the benefits of a workout while keeping your mind free to focus on work, reading, or even watching TV. It loosens stiff joints and tight muscles, reduces swelling, and calms restless legs for you, lowering your pain and increasing your flexibility, all while you relax.
Call the number on your screen now to order your Ellipse today and upgrade to the Ellipse Deluxe Bundle with advanced features like a faster motor, step counter, sport mat, and wireless remote absolutely free.
Using the Ellipse couldn't be simpler. You plug it in, place your feet on the pedals, select your speed, and relax. Ellipse does all the work. Compared to other seated exercisers, Ellipse has a larger rotation diameter. That means no harsh starts and stops, just ultra smooth motion that's low impact and safe.
Ellipse fits perfectly under my desk, and it is so quiet that none of my coworkers even know I'm using it.
My circulation is moving, I'm burning calories, and it makes me feel energetic. My legs are stronger, my joints are no longer stiff, I can walk without pain.
If you call now, you'll get upgraded to the Ellipse Deluxe Bundle completely free with advanced features like a faster motor, step counter, sport mat, and wireless remote. That's a $100 value, absolutely free.
Start moving better and feeling better with the Ellipse today.
800-819-9102. That's 800-819-9102.
It's Saturday, and you're the setup man. You got yourself in a jam, but you're working your way out of it. Because tonight, it's time for the close round. This place is rocking rules. Dodge in prime time. Because if it's Saturday night, it's baseball night in America.
Saturday on Fox 26.
Spotlight on America investigates EPA PFAS confrontation.
Thursday on Fox 26 News at 10.
Based on the wildly popular sitcom Living Single. And just a few years ago, she starred alongside Jeffrey Wright in the Oscar-winning amazing movie, American Fiction. Right now, you can see her in the new series from Tina Fey, The Fall and Rise of Reggie Jenkins, Mondays on NBC and streaming on Peacock.
I can't believe you turned down IDK for this place? Barry, what are you doing here? You know, I rep Genesis.
That's it.
But you're a sports agent. So are you. But the crossover 3K cover boy, Kyrie Irving, IDK just sold his memoir, The Earth is Round, Why Can't I Duck It? And when I saw your name on the licensing paperwork, I couldn't resist getting in on the deal.
That's it.
Well, I reviewed the offer, and apparently Akinelli got way more money to use Put It in Your Mouth than the new Kirby game.
Oh, we're happy with the offer, but not the split. 50-50? I was thinking more like 100-0.
Thank you so much. In my life, I did not know this would happen. I'm such a big fan of yours. I've been a fan of yours for so many years.
I'm a big fan of yours.
Even if you're lying, I'll take it.
No. We can trade skill sets. You add out things that you probably do both. But
Yeah. No, but I love Tracy. That's great something. We just had him on talking about the new show.
Yeah.
You worked with him before, though, right?
Yeah, I've worked with him. So we did a film a while back, and so we're back together doing this, and it's a big deal. I mean, Tracy is one of the kings of comedy. Yeah. He's excellent at what he does. He's in a leadership position in this role. Yeah. He's the father of a household. I'm his ex-wife, Monica Reese Jenkins. I'm also his business manager, and sports agent. Yeah. And it's a really big deal. I mean, Tracy is, you know, the reason for the season, and I'm really glad that he chose me. He said, I chose you. He said, I chose you. They wanted someone else. He said that to me before the table. He said, wanted someone else, Eric. I said, no, Erica can do it. She can do it. So thanks for your belief.
Oh my God, I love it so much. Wait, you mentioned you play, he's a former football player, your ex-wife and manager.
Yes, and he's a person who got caught gambling. He plays this on the show. He's looking for redemption. I play his ex-wife and sports manager. We all looking for a comeback story. And it's how in this life that maybe you're not judged by the one bad thing or second chances that you might have done. And that's what he's looking for. Let's hope he gets it. Because she's all in, Monica. She's all in.
Do you still hear about living single? Because I feel like I was just talking to Zach about people, they're watching it again. People are watching shows again as if they're new. Like the younger generation, because they're finding it because of streaming, right?
Yeah.
So it's like
they discovered it.
I know. Oh. My son will walk in and be like, Mom, you gotta hear this song. And I'm like, what?
Yeah.
I'm like, that came out when I was like roller skating at junior high. What are you talking about? Yeah, so no, but do people still come up to that is one of my favorite shows.
You know,
like pivotal for women too, I think that watch.
It's a big deal and I love it. Yvette Lee Bowser, creator of Living Single.
Yeah.
We got Tim Cole, Tim Fields, Steve Carson, and John Henson. And after 30 some odd years, people still think of that show in a beautiful way. And we have the Reliving Single podcast now with hosts, and we go through it. We actually take people through it, the backstage, what we learned, what we didn't know, what we could have done better. Yeah. So I'm grateful. I'm grateful to the fans, the friends, our friends.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. We're nowhere without you. That show in fourth year and Liverpool wrote it. And that's so you know, it really matters. You need to have a very sort of significant gratefulness to be in this world of showbiz. Yeah. That you're carried by people who
nothing is promised.
Yeah. No, and they have to buy into it and they have to let you into their homes. And that's a very sacred space. But for 30 years letting you into their home and to their kids' mind's eye.
And also at a time when it was a beautiful thing to see strong, confident, funny women having these powerful jobs, being in these powerful positions. It was just I know it seems like not a big deal now, but like when we were younger, like it was a big deal to see like women in that, especially for a girl from the South, like when I grew up, it was really
look, I grew up in the Southwest and everybody looked when I was growing up, I loved Laura Ingalls. I loved, the people that I saw. I wanted to be like them. And so it mattered. And people would come up to me and wanted to be like Maxine Shaw, attorney at law. There are people from Stacey Abrams to Ayanna Pressley, Marilyn Moses. They wanted to be like her, and they went into law and politics and to also executive positions and leadership and education. Yeah. Because they said they were inspired. And there's an actual data study called the Maxine Shaw effect. They were so real that they did a data study on it to show that it was real. And we need to not only teach leadership skills, these so-called soft skills that children need, how to talk and communicate to each other, but also how to make an argument, the research that goes in. These are the types of things that we need nowadays, especially in the AI world. So Maxine Shaw effect is real. It's always the curriculum.
Yeah. We need another short break. You can catch The Fall and Rise of Reggie Jenkins Mondays on NBC and streaming on Peacock. Guy Fieri is here next to be right back.
Airwick's fragrances are infused with pure essential oils. And with smart fragrance technology, they're noticeable from first to last drop to keep your home always inviting. For up to 70 days.
a lot of inviting. Airwick, always fragrant, always inviting.
Sensodyne is our first line of defense against sensitivity. When people are experiencing sensitivity, they're experiencing an exposed layer of the tooth. Sensodyne helps by creating a protective barrier on those exposed areas. I love Sensodyne because it works.
New Mr. Clean Magic Erasers makes cleaning the impossible possible. They're upgraded and last 2 times longer to cut through even more tough messes. And for a deep bathroom clean, try the new Mr. Clean Shower and Tub Scrubber to cut through 100% of soap, scum, and grime. It's not just clean, it's Mr. Clean.
Have you recently been hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident? Call Sweet James, a firm that delivers results like these. If you've been seriously injured in an accident and results matter, call Sweet James Accident Attorneys for a free case review.
The lowest gas prices. Eagle Ridge Casino is now open.
An invitation to the feeling of moving through the world with unmistakable presence.
If you suffer from chronic migraine, 15 or more headache days a month, each lasting 4 hours or more. Botox prevents headaches in adults with chronic migraine.
Oh, today hasn't been a headache day.
Botox treatments are 4 times a year.
Botox effects may spread hours to weeks after injection, causing serious symptoms. Alert your doctor right away, as trouble swallowing, speaking, breathing, eye problems, or muscle weakness can be signs of a life-threatening condition. Those with these conditions before injection are at highest risk. Side effects may include allergic reactions like rash, breathing problems, dizziness, neck and injection site pain, and headache. Don't receive Botox if there's a skin infection. Tell your doctor your medical history, muscle or nerve conditions like ALS, myasthenia gravis or Lambert-Eaton syndrome, and medicines like botulinum toxins, which may increase the risk of serious side effects.
In a survey, 96% would tell friends to discuss Botox with a doctor. Chronic migraine may still impact you.
Talk to your doctor about Botox.
Plus, it's Kelly. Next, Kelly. You love singing on the music, right?
Man, look, y'all ain't gonna get brown in front of James and Kelly.
And only mayor of Flavortown. He is also a big supporter of talented chefs everywhere. He features those chefs on 2 of the shows he has out now. You can see Flavortown Food Fight Wednesday nights and Tournament of Champions Sunday nights, both on the Food Network.
For everybody at home, the randomizer is going to determine the mandatory details of your dish. The protein, the produce, the equipment, the style, and finally the wild card category, which this year in the first round is the wild card respin, which you would both have to agree on what would happen. Let's get this going, folks. Here we go. Protein.
Remote, and then 2 times I wasn't here. I know we've never run into each other.
My wife punked me on the way here, and she says, "You know she's not here today." And I said, "What? But you have great people that support you."
Oh, thank you.
Well, you have great people. They let me down real nice when I show up.
They broke up with
Is
you.
everything okay, Knight? Is your moon good? Here's a gift bag. By the way, she's not here.
No, I am very sorry. But wait, congrats on season 7. Yeah, season 7 of Tournament of Champions. So what's new?
Well, it just continues to get more difficult on these poor chefs. 32 of the greatest chefs in the country come together. And the reason I made this show is I love bracket competition. I love the NCAA. I love March Madness. First we did East Coast, West Coast. That's how it started the first season.
Yeah.
And what it is these chefs really need an opportunity, a foundation, a platform. You got to find a platform to work from. I got one.
Yeah.
We both have these opportunities. You do it for everybody you bring on your show. So I thought, let's create a competition that is so difficult. It is the best of the best. And these chefs, whoever wins this, wins a ton of money. Most importantly, they win a title. They become a champion. They live in perpetuity as a champion of TOC. And any chef will tell you, it is the most difficult culinary competition there's ever been. I mean, it's hard. It's hard.
I would definitely lose. I suck at cooking. So many of these contestants you mentioned a minute ago, I had my platform, which was Idol, and you came from the Food Network as well, right?
Yeah,
So we both.
sure.
It's such a beautiful thing to have that full circle moment when I'm working with these artists, even on The Voice now, and it's like, hey, like you like the light at the end of the tunnel, like this could change your life, like it can happen. Isn't that the coolest thing to be able to work for people like
to see people that have talent and to not have the platform, the launch pad, or that opportunity. And that's why I do it. And it's that whole thing. I come from an industry that not everybody's been to culinary school. I never went to culinary school. And I made my way through learning in kitchens and opening my own restaurants and doing my own, and growing from, from nothing. And that is, you take these people, especially those that want to be in food television and want to have that brand and have that opportunity. So what we try to do is create that platform. And then how hard you want to come in and fight, or how hard you want to discipline yourself and focus on it. But we have made superstars out of people that nobody knew. And now I get a chance to see them in their careers in this blossoming opportunity. And it really is the most rewarding part of my career.
Yeah, they get to sort their passion like you did.
I love it. I love it. Okay.
So what's that one about?
All right, so at Triple D, Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives. Is that one thing besides one show? I only want. So Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives, and then we have Guys Grocery Games, which has been 10 to 10. But I wanted to make a different show. Guys Grocery Games lends itself to an opportunity of chefs of all different ranges and styles. And Flavortown Food Fight, one was this mythical place that I made up, and I didn't make it up on purpose. It was just kind of, just talking about things come up. But I wanted to create something for the culinary, for the restaurant chefs. So when they go into Flavortown, there's 4 different styles of restaurants. There's a fast casual, kind of like a neighborhood joint. There's a counter service, kind of like a burger or diner joint. There's street carts, kind of like you have here in New York, where they're actually in the cart, not the ones on the outside where they're just standing next to us. They're in the cart.
Yeah.
I don't know why that means in the cart, but that means in the cart.
Fix is what it means.
That's in the cart.
Yes.
Thank you. I don't know where that came from. And then there's fine dining.
Yeah.
So the chefs come in, there's 3 of them, and they do a little battle, and then they decide where they're all going to cook, and they cook in the same kitchen together, and they have to make a particular dish. Whoever wins that round picks the next place. Well, the key to this is they get a chance to win up to $20,000 per competition. But at the end of it, the chef that wins returns and comes back to Flavortown as the champ.
Yeah.
And it is a culinary juggernaut. I mean, it is tough. And it's a great way for them to get that, cut their teeth to get one day maybe into TOC.
Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, very well. Yeah. Totally. Don't forget to listen to your program. Check out Guys Shows. Flavortown Food Fight Wednesday nights and Tournament of Champions Sunday nights, both on the Food Network. Up next, we've got a Kelly Extra, Bert Kreischer, and Arden Marine. We'll be right back.
Great news. I'm prescribing you Icatine, a new kind of treatment for moderate to severe plaque psoriasis. Just 1 pill, once a day.
You're unbelievable.
That's unbelievable.
Unbelievable, right?
I meant
the results? Icatine provides powerful skin clearance, and I've seen my patients achieve completely clear skin. It also has a proven safety profile, with Icatine patients reporting side effects at rates similar to placebo.
Do you see the...
Oh, patient brochures. You want one? Increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor may check you for infections, TB, if you need a vaccine, or have kidney problems. Icatine. Ask your doctor if it's right for you.
You're unbelievable.
The one you've been waiting for. Cheerios Coaxing. Now with honey.
Does sitting or standing all day long leave you suffering? Whether it's discomfort, a lack of mobility, or the demands of your occupation, staying seated for long periods of time can do harm to your body. Add extra steps to your day with Ellipse. Ellipse is a premium automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation, all without the strain, pain, and exertion of traditional exercise. Ellipse's power-assisted mechanism lets you reap the benefits of a workout while keeping your mind free to focus on work, reading, or even watching TV. It loosens stiff joints and tight muscles, reduces swelling, and calms restless legs for you, lowering your pain and increasing your flexibility, all while you relax.
Call the number on your screen now to order your Ellipse today and upgrade to the Ellipse Deluxe Bundle with advanced features like a faster motor, step counter, sport mat, and wireless remote absolutely free.
Using the Ellipse couldn't be simpler. You plug it in, place your feet on the pedals, select your speed, and relax. Ellipse does all the work. Compared to other seated exercisers, Ellipse has a larger rotation diameter. That means no harsh starts and stops, just ultra smooth motion that's low impact and safe. Ellipse fits perfectly under my desk, and it is so quiet that none of my coworkers even know I'm using it.
My circulation is moving, I'm burning calories, and it makes me feel energetic. My legs are stronger, my joints are no longer stiff, I can walk without pain.
If you call now, you'll get upgraded to the Ellipse Deluxe Bundle completely free with advanced features like a faster motor, step counter, sport mat, and wireless remote. That's a $100 value, absolutely free.
Start moving better and feeling better with the Ellipse today.
800-819-9102. That's 800-819-9102.
Funniest guests we've had together on our couch. When they were here last month promoting their Netflix series Freebird, we chatted about where their comedic sensibilities come from. They both agreed much of their humor came from how they were raised. Sadly, we couldn't fit this part in the original episode, but you're welcome. We get to roll it right now. Check it out. Did you grow up with the Funny family as well? His family's hysterical. Oh yeah. Did you grow up with him? Oh my God, yeah, my neighbors are pretty funny. They married on a dare.
No, personally, we were definitely the different scale. It was super funny. I mean, everybody, my mom would like let me stay up till midnight watching Letterman, like when SNL when I was like 7. We would watch Steve Martin movies.
Yeah.
I actually worked in this studio when I was 19. I was an intern at Conan. Because I grew up in a time, this is my first Hollywood job, and I made copies in this studio. This is where I was.
I love him so much.
Oh my God.
What a great dude.
Dude,
I was so excited meeting. I was on his show. After winning Idol, it was like, that was the one show I kept telling everybody. I was like, can I please get on his show? I love him so much.
He's so specific and unique and like so sweet. And it was like I grew up in a town with no stoplights. I'm like, so like this was, I interned here. Yeah. And this is how I learned how a show worked and what everybody did. And I remember being like, well, I just need to be on the couch. I just want to be a guest.
Congratulations. It worked out. I've got to meet your sister because I heard the craziest story. But your sister is maybe funnier than you, man.
My sister Connie is the funniest person I've ever met in my life.
Oh.
She's 10 years younger than me, so she showed up when our family was kind of boring, and then she sparked it. But she is just one of those evil, hysterical people.
Tell the story.
Her husband wakes up. He goes, oh, I got a long day. I got to go to the dermatologist. She goes, oh, good luck with that. I'll be looking at your butt for a while. He goes, what? She goes, you didn't know that? You go to the dermatologist, I look at your butt. And he goes, why? She goes, because skin cancer. It's the place that's seen the least amount of sun. So if they test there and you got it, then you're going to get it somewhere else. He goes, oh, I guess that makes sense. So he goes to the dermatologist. I remember, and he calls my sister and he goes, my dermatologist is a woman. This is awkward. Can I change? Get a guy? She goes, no, you got to stick with the one you got. You can't change that quick. So he shows up. They walk him into the room. He gets totally naked. He puts on the robe and he's sitting there, and his female dermatologist with her female assistant walk in, and he goes, all right. He just lays back. And she goes, oh my God, you're naked. And he pops up. He goes, don't you want to look at my butt? He's like, why do you want to look at your butt? He goes, skin cancer. He goes, oh, your butt is funny. He goes, never. Why would I want to? You stop. Put your clothes on. She walks out. My brother-in-law calls my wife. Still on the ground. He goes, they don't look at your butt. Do that.
The funniest I've ever heard.
She is ruthless.
That is ruthless. Like, people are already nervous enough in those situations, and she's just like, I'm going to take you down.
Oh, my God.
And I'm going to enjoy every part of the ball.
Yeah, she is.
Can you imagine?
Martin. Oh, that's incredible. It's one of my favorite stories I've ever heard in my life.
It killed us. It killed us. She is just so quick. And she's biting. So she goes, her husband's gaining weight. He goes, can't figure out how I'm gaining weight. She goes, oh, why don't you tell them what we had for breakfast the other day? And he goes, eggnog and Thai food. And she goes, hey, you tried to log and noom half a gingerbread house. He goes, hey, I want to put just the roof of the door.
So dry. I guess it is. Try the Olay Hydrating Body Wash. It's the secret to lasting moisture, with 10 times the moisturizers to repair your skin barrier. Go from dry to visibly hydrated.
Love the skin you're in.
Olay Hydrating Body Wash and Lotion.
They're getting paid $5 to beta test Domino's new app, and so is she. And them. Literally all of you can now get paid just for ordering pizza. Get $5 to use on next week's order when you beta test the new app from Dom.
Humidity making your hair frizzy and dull? Garnier Fructis Diamond Sleep with vegan keratin semi-permanent technology polishes frizz for instant diamond-like shine. Up to 100 hours of frizz-free sleep that shines like a diamond. Garnier Fructis Diamond Sleep.
The ridiculously creamy deliciousness of ice cream made with Greek yogurt and Spanglish. Full of some chocolatey chip mixedness with 19 grams of protein. The freezer game will never be the same. So, love it or it's free.
And he switched to new dentist formulated TheraBreath toothpaste because it's long-lasting for epic freshness.
Wait, fights back breath for 12 hours?
And she powers up her routine with TheraBreath mouthwash.
I love this for us.
TheraBreath, epic freshness guaranteed.
At Stanton, for a limited time, kids get a free eye exam. Penguins need clear vision. Kids do too. Plus, glasses start at just $79. Made same day. Smart, simple. Stanton.
Whiskey, cigars, the perfect pairing at Eagles Landing. Welcome to the table.
Have you recently been hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident? Call Sweet James, a firm that delivers results like these. If you've been seriously injured in an accident and results matter, call Sweet James Accident Attorneys for a free case review. An invitation to the feeling of moving through the world with unmistakable presence.
At Stanton, we use the latest technology to make your glasses the same day.
Life's too busy to wait for glasses.
Get 2 pairs for $79 and a free eye exam. Smart, simple, Stanton.
Fox Wednesday. A teamwork challenge could have the top 10 ready to pop.
It's like a giant city.
Only MasterChef is the nation's dumbest midterms.
What town Lincoln Gettysburg address given?
His address was given to the guy that killed him.
Tonight at 8 on Fox 26. Download the Fox 26 News app right now to get news, weather, and everything that matters to the Central Valley right in your hands. Download the Fox 26 News app now.
Kentucky Opry, cut to 2023, and she performed at the Mecca of country music, the Grand Ole Opry. She's a talented singer-songwriter who owns her own label, and she just released her latest album. It's called Land of the Forgotten, inspired by her Appalachian roots. Performing Warning You Whiskey, give it up for Britt Taylor.
Hey, language. Remedy traps excess moisture to eliminate musty smells. Get rid of the damp with Damp Rid.
Great news. I'm prescribing you Icotide, a new kind of treatment for moderate to severe plaque psoriasis. Just one pill, once a day.
That's unbelievable.
Unbelievable, right?
I meant
The results? Icotide provides powerful skin clearance, and I've seen my patients achieve completely clear skin. It also has a proven safety profile, with Icotide patients reporting side effects at rates similar to placebo.
do you see the
Oh, patient brochures. You want one? Increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them may occur before treatment. Your doctor may check you for infections, TB if you need a vaccine, or have kidney problems.
Icotide. Ask your doctor if it's right for you.
The place you call home is important to you, so it's important to Allstate. Home is where you make all your best memories. Nice work, you two. What's important to you, it's important to us. You're in good hands with Allstate. For enamel, clinical enamel strength can help us to keep our enamel for a lifetime. It's backed by science. It is clinically proven to strengthen our teeth. I would recommend this toothpaste to everybody. It's really an amazing product.
For refreshingly good service, get coverage confidence with AAA Insurance.
Summer is calling, and Food for Less has your answers. Fresh meats, sweet, juicy produce, chips, and cold drinks, all with prices perfect for your picnic, barbecue, or dinner on the patio. Summer starts here with family, friends, and Food for Less.
If you've been in an accident that wasn't your fault, your favorite attorney has a message for you. Collision, calamity, catastrophe? Are you innocent, faultless, above reproach? If you want money, you need an attorney. You need a bulldog. But finding one, it's laborious, it's strenuous, it's stupefying. That's why you gotta call the number on your screen now. They'll help you connect to a legal expert. You have questions, they have answers. They know the legalese, the lingo, the jargon, and the argot. They'll even tell you how much money your case could be worth. $300,000, $2 million, $86,491, all sorts of numbers. Slip and falls, work accidents, car, truck, bus, motorcycle, motorbike, e-bike, tandem bike. These bulldogs will make sure people pay. And if you don't get paid, the attorneys don't get paid, and I don't get paid. So I compel you, I implore you, I beseech you to pick up that phone and call now to see what your case could be worth.
800-436-2317.
You ready, Kay? Let's go.
Style of Play, wherever you get your podcast.
For whatever life throws at you, get coverage confidence with AAA Insurance.
That's for the end. This is what I'm like. Comedian John Crist has toured with everyone from Dave Chappelle to Jeff Foxworthy. This year he's headlining his own tour. It's called John Crist Live, and it kicked off in January. We have John dialed into the show. What's up, John?
What's up? How's it going, Kelly? Good to hear from you.
What's up? You too, man. So wait, your show is crisscrossing the U.S. right now. So I hear you've learned some things in the Midwest. Like what?
Yeah, you know what? I don't even want to say this. I don't feel like out loud to your studio audience, but I've been touring for 10 years, and as a man, and I don't think this is the way, but I just go, where are we touring? When I'm packing, I just go, are we going up or down? I go, if we're going up, it's cold. If we're going down, it's warm. It's too much like, you know, they always on the local weather, they'll be like, it's 75, but it feels like 85. And you're like, yeah, just tell me what it is. It's confusing.
I would rather know the feels like. Thank you. Yes. So wait, you're also that was like New York, man. Like this, as it was like, yeah. So it was 27. It feels like 11, and it's like,
and
what?
They don't do that, by the way.
Say 11.
On any other section of the news, they know like this pedestrian got hit by a car going 85, but felt like 95.
Oh my God. Oh, that was so witty. Okay, I mean, you're sweet, I get it, but damn. Dude, you can see John this Friday at the Missouri Theater in Columbia, Missouri. He also announced he recorded this week. The fall leg of John Crist Live kicks off September 11th in Lexington, Kentucky. Thank you so much, John. You are so funny, my man. I'm liking your post right now. Such a moment of the show where we usually give our guests $1,000 courtesy of our season 1 partner, Pilot Pin, makers of G2, the go-to pin of the Kelly Clarkson show. But audience, you are in luck because today it is going to one of you. So here's how it works. My name is Jamelia. Jamelia, welcome to the show. What are you going to do with $1,000? Ooh, I'm going to spend it. So much fun. Thank you for coming. It's so much fun spending the money. It's easy to do here. Everything is expensive. Thank you to all our guests this hour. Zach Braff, Erica Alexander.
Accident causes your life. Your accident attorneys at Sweet James help you move forward. Call now for a free case review.
No matter your story, no matter where you are in life, Northwest Church is a place you can call home. We're a family and a community filled with life, joy, and purpose. You'll find the support, the hope, and the family you need. Northwest Church, your home in Fresno.
Need a lift? Get back on your feet with a Power Lift Recliner by Golden Technologies. Recline, lay flat, relax, lift. The Bone Store has a huge selection by Golden Technologies, and we'll even give it a lift home with immediate delivery. Available today at the Bone Store.
Darius was on his way home from basketball with his mom. When out of nowhere, they got T-boned. The decision to call the Curtis Lee Group, the great decision. He knew the heavy hitters would get him the money he deserved. Our insurance company outing us the heavy hitters.
Call 1-800-3-880. Stay connected and informed daily. Go to kmph.com today.
What made you think that he liked you? Because he would say, I'm going to make you my wife one day, but not in the letter. Not in the letter.
But you denied that, right?
This is the plaintiff, Devin Dietrich. She says she stored 2 brand new flat-screen TVs at the defendant's apartment, and when she rebuffed his advances, he became mad and now refuses to give her the TVs. Then, just to spite her, he told her he sold the TVs. How could he do this to her? It's outrageous. Bottom line, she's suing him here and now for $1,599.99 she's owed, and she can't wait to see his face when the judge lowers the gavel against him today. This is the defendant, Christopher Arroyo. He says the plaintiff had no place to live and asked him to store the TVs at his house. And she hinted she wanted to move in with him, but he said no because he has a girlfriend and she wouldn't take too kindly to another female living with him. He told the plaintiff to come get the TVs because space was limited in his apartment. She didn't take them and he got rid of them. That's right, she abandoned them. He doesn't have them anymore and he owes nothing. He's accused of tossing 2 TVs.
All parties, please raise your hand.
What you are about to witness is real. The participants are not actors. They are actual litigants with the case pending in civil court. Both parties have agreed to drop their claims and have their cases settled here before Judge Marilyn Millian in our forum, the People's Court.
Proceeding come to order. Litigants have been sworn, Your Honor.
You, Douglas Devin Dietrich, you are suing Christopher Arroyo for $1,599.99 of value that is going to cost you to replace 2 TVs that you entrusted to him that he got rid of. Tell me how this came about.
So during the beginning of October 2017, my mother and I were going through a really hard time of our life. Our landlord had some illegal pipelines, so we had no gas, no hot water, and no heat. So I was staying with family and friends during those times until I found my apartment. And I knew Christopher Arroyo. He was a family friend for many years. He lived right around the corner from my mother's home, so it was very convenient. I was staying there for.
You were close to the sister, is that it?
Yes.
Okay.
We all live in the same area.
Yeah.
When I was staying there for a while.
How many days did you stay there?
I was there for about 2 months.
Where would you stay when you were there?
I was staying in his son's room with the door closed. No relations with him whatsoever.
Okay, did the son live there?
Yes, the son lived there.
Okay, so where was the son sleeping when you were there?
The son would sleep with him.
With him?
Yes.
When, to make room for you?
No, it was already like that before I stayed.
How old's the son? Oh, okay. So go ahead.
Yeah, so when I stopped staying, when I got into a disagreement.
When did you get into a disagreement?
Well, because when basically to get me jealous because I didn't want to be with him.
Wait, and you skipped the whole part.
Yeah.
It says
Sorry.
he wanted to be with you.
Yeah, absolutely not.
How did he want to? What gave you the impression that he wanted to be with you? That he would go out and try to make you jealous?
Right. But he would say little comments to me. He wrote me letters saying.
You have the letters?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Saying that how much he loves me, that he'll do anything for me, that he loves me as a friend, just all these things that he said, like little comments.
You as a friend is safe.
I mean, there's been many other things.
Well, then tell me the other things. What made you think that he liked you?
Because he would say, "I'm gonna make you my wife one day,"
but not in the letter.
Not in the letter.
Because you deny all that, right?
Yeah. Right.
Okay, so go ahead.
Yeah. So he would say these things to me. So I didn't want to stay there because I started to feel uncomfortable. And so it was a one night where I was in desperate need of somewhere to stay. I asked him if I could stay there. He said he had a girl coming over for spring break week. So I said, oh, that's no fine. But I did address that.
Hold on a second. Let me read the letter. Okay. I'm so sorry for what you're going through. I like to see you happy. I'm sorry for if I make you uncomfy sometimes or a bunch of times. You are my best friend. I do love you in that way. I do not want to lose what we have, including when I said that I love you. Just had to get it off my chest and not bottle it up, because when you do that, it'll lead you away. I mean everything that I tell you, and that's facts. Be safe, and I really want you to be happy, and I will be here for you no matter what. One love, Chris. Okay, so go on.
Right. So I stopped staying there.
Wait, but how did the fight? What was the fight about? Because you brought somebody else to live there?
No, I don't care.
What was the fight about? You called it a fight.
Right. The So the disagreement that we had was because he wouldn't let me stay there because he had another girl coming over. That was fine. But I just addressed him that I felt like he was kind of doing that malicious to make me jealous because I didn't want to be
You're
with him.
not paying rent, and you are staying there at his generosity. If he wants to say, okay, enough already, he
Right,
can.
which was fine. Which I was like, okay, and I stopped staying there. You know, I never
So what
ever
was the
went there again.
disagreement about?
That was the disagreement that I was telling him. You know, you're kind of being malicious, not letting me stay there because I don't want to be with you. And because if I never, you know, if I would have been with him, it would have never been an issue. Or if I've never said anything.
Let's say that's true. So what? Get out. It's his place. It's not your place.
Which I never went back.
Okay.
Which
So
I never
tell me
went
about
back.
the TVs that you're suing for.
So the TVs I had there while in his house, that he knew that I couldn't get them.
Stop. When did you get the TV?
I purchased the TVs January 27th. I had them there.
When you were couch surfing in different places?
I was staying with
You're
with
couch
other
surfing,
people.
you're homeless. Essentially, you buy
I
two
was.
big screen TVs. Why? Why don't you
Well,
wait
I have a
till you have a
job.
home?
I've had a job. I've had a job for 4 years.
So why didn't you have a home?
Because I couldn't.
No, I know, but it's kind. Don't you think it's a little weird to buy two big screen TVs while you're couch surfing?
She had more television than vision. The testimony continues.
What do you do with the TVs, by the way?
I just put them out.
No, but you just you could have put out two brand new TVs. You didn't sell them. You didn't give them to somebody. Well, then you're an idiot. I don't know why you would just give them to somebody and then just. Are you lying to me now?
No, man. I just
You
wanted.
literally put them out in the streets to make somebody's day.
I just put them out, man.
If you're living with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis or active psoriatic arthritis, symptoms can sometimes hold you back. Now you can be in the moment with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. And those who have psoriasis can show up with 90% clearer skin. And if you have psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi can help you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. Skyrizi is only 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight that may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Learn how AbbVie can help you save.
Advil liquid gels target pain caused by inflammation. They're faster, stronger, and longer lasting than Tylenol rapid release gels to power through tough pain. Advil. That's real strength.
Airwick's fragrances are infused with pure essential oils, and with smart fragrance technology, they're noticeable from first to last drop to keep your home always inviting for up to 70 days. Airwick, always fragrant, always inviting.
Great news. I'm prescribing you Icatine, a new kind of treatment for moderate to severe plaque psoriasis. Just one pill, once a day.
That's unbelievable.
Unbelievable, right?
I meant
The results? Icatine provides powerful skin clearance, and I've seen my patients achieve completely clear skin. It also has a proven safety profile, with Icatine patients reporting side effects at rates similar to placebo.
Do you see the...
Oh, patient brochures.
You want one? Increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor may check you for infections, TB, if you need a vaccine, or have kidney problems. Icatine. Ask your doctor if it's right for you.
You're unbelievable.
Pronamel, clinical enamel strain, can help us to keep our enamel for a lifetime. It's backed by science. It is clinically proven to strengthen our teeth. I would recommend this toothpaste to everybody. It's really an amazing product.
The plaintiff says when she rejected the defendant's sexual advances, he retaliated by pilfering her TVs. The defendant says he did her a favor and she's the one who got aggressive. Let's listen.
Where was all the rest of this?
I had stuff at my mother's house. I had stuff at my grandmother's house. In my
So why didn't you
previous
bring the
apartment.
TVs to your mom or your grandma where you knew there wouldn't be a problem?
Right. Well, because I didn't have any transportation to move the TVs at the time. So I explained that to him. He knew that. I offered him money for the storage fees and everything.
Well, what did he say when you said, I'm not taking them with me, I need to store them in your apartment?
Absolutely. He never said anything. He said,
What
you
did
can leave them here
exactly
as long
did he say?
He said, you can leave them here until you find your apartment.
Okay, and then what happened?
And so, after when we got into the argument on March 24th of him not letting me stay there because he wanted other girls to stay there, which is totally fine by me.
Well, one of them. He was moving somebody in, as he says. Yeah. I'm sorry. What you smiling like you know something and you're not?
No, I'm just saying. I don't believe. I don't know what he does with his personal life, but I'm as far as I know, what he's said to me and his son has said to me, it's multiple girls, but. I mean, like, yeah, it doesn't matter.
Let's get to your TVs. Why are you leaving them there?
I left them here because I had nowhere to store them.
Well, you did, though. You had stuff in your mother's, stuff in your grandmother's.
Yeah, but
you just didn't feel right. It was inconvenient to get a truck. I know, because the rest of us have to get trucks. We know. So, yeah, it was inconvenient, so you didn't feel like doing it, so you left it there, and the guy was complaining. How many times did you complain?
Well, I was out of...
Hold on. How many times did you complain?
3 times.
Who did you complain to?
I complained to Devin.
When was the first time you complained to Devin?
The 24th.
Of March.
Yes, ma'am.
And you told her what?
Come get the TVs out the house.
And what did she say?
She had said, my mother's gonna come and get them. I said, okay, your TVs are outside. And she said, okay, thank you.
And did you put the TVs outside?
Yes, ma'am.
Where did you put them?
Outside in front of the house.
And then what happened?
I called her mother. Her mother said, oh, I'm trying to pick them up. My mother called me back about 20 minutes later.
Why would you leave them outside of the house? Or TVs?
I was standing outside with them.
Oh. All right. And so you're waiting for the mother outside, and what happened?
Called me back in 20 minutes saying my husband does not want her stuff in my house.
That's a lie.
Well, why didn't you go pick up the TVs if that was the plan?
I'm just saying what I had.
Well, then why was it the plan for you to pick up the TV?
First of all, I asked him if I said I cannot come get these right now.
Yeah, but you were supposed to, right? That's why you're calling him to ask him for an extension.
I didn't call him. He called me.
Okay. Did your daughter ask you to pick up the TV?
He didn't say nothing about it.
No, I need you to listen to me. Did your daughter ask you to go pick up the TV?
After he spoke to me.
Okay. And then did you tell your daughter you were going to go pick up the TV?
I said that I couldn't because it wouldn't fit in my vehicle.
Okay.
That was the answer.
So then why are you? So you're calling him and saying what?
I didn't call him. He called me. He called my mother.
He calls you and you say what?
I asked him, please, can you hold these for a few days until she gets her apartment? I said, I'm in the process of moving because of what the landlord did. You know, I'm packing up everything. You know, and I asked her, I said, please, you know, do this for me, you know, out of your
kindness. And what did he say?
He said, yeah, I'll leave him here for a few days.
Okay, did that happen?
I have the phone log from Sprint saying that she did call me back. And
okay, called you back. She called you back to call her.
And I told her, I gave her until April 1st. I said,
is that what you said in the phone conversation?
No,
ma'am.
Okay.
April 1st, and that's it. They're out.
No, he didn't.
Okay. And this conversation takes place on what day? March 24th?
March 24th.
What do you do with the TVs, by the way?
I just put them out, ma'am.
No, but we could have put out 2 brand new TVs. You didn't sell them? You didn't give them to somebody?
No, ma'am.
Well, then you're an idiot. I don't know why you wouldn't just give them to somebody and then just, are you lying to me now?
No, ma'am. I just
You literally put them out in the street to make somebody's day.
I just put them out, ma'am. I don't want nothing to do with it.
Did you video that action or?
No, I just put it out.
Did you tell anybody you were putting it out?
No.
What day did you put them out?
The 13th.
And why did you wait from the 1st to the 13th? Just to give more time?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you have any contact with anybody between the 1st and the 13th?
No.
What made you so mad?
On March 24th, she was just being very disrespectful to me and calling me certain names
like what?
Boy, the female.
Okay. According to you, was she making passes at you?
Sometimes she'll come in and say, "Oh, I don't know if I should be with you. My family wouldn't approve." And I'll be like, well, we're just friends, right? Like, we already had this discussion, just friends.
Wait, when did you have that discussion?
In January.
Why does it feel like no one's telling the truth? Will the plaintiff get $1,600? Million rules next. Every business needs to be compliant with state and federal labor law and Cal OSHA safety regulations. HR Mobile Services is your local human resources partner, providing HR support, safety and health compliance, policies and procedures, and workers' compensation management. HR Mobile Services, helping to keep your business compliant.
An important message for Americans age 50 to 85.
Oh my gosh, you're still using Mom's old coffee pot.
It's my inheritance.
Well, it is a family heirloom.
You know what? The kids can just sell it to pay for my funeral.
It's a good thing you have life insurance.
Life insurance with our family history.
Don't you know about Colonial Penn? It's guaranteed acceptance, whole life insurance with no medical questions asked.
I'm on a fixed income.
Who isn't?
You have it?
We all do. John, Maria, even Paul with all of his medical problems.
Colonial Penn.
That's right, Colonial Penn Life Insurance Company. As you get older, your health may change. Colonial Penn understands that. And we don't think it should keep you from getting life insurance to help protect your family. That's why we guarantee acceptance to everyone aged 50 to 85. No health questions, no medical exam. Applying is easy. And you have your choice of options starting at $9.95 a month, a few dollars a week, 35 cents a day. And your price will never go up. A lifetime rate lock guarantees it. This protection can last a lifetime, too. Some insurance policies end once you reach a certain age. Not this one. Pay your bill and it's yours to keep for as long as you like.
How did you apply? Called for information, got an application, filled it out, sent it back. It took a few minutes. And look at this. They sent me this free beneficiary planner just for calling. I filled in all my important information and final wishes. Now my kids will have everything they need in one place.
Ready to learn more? Call for free information and your free gift. There's no obligation. Every policy we issue comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. You have nothing to lose. Why wait? Call now.
Call 1-800-546-9988 for your free information and your free gift. That's 1-800-546-9988. There's no obligation. 1-800-546-9988. Call now.
When a serious injury from a motorcycle accident causes your life, your accident attorneys at Sweet James help you move forward. Call now for a free case review.
It's Saturday, and you're the setup man. You got yourself in a jam, but you're working your way out of it. Because tonight, it's time for the closer. This place is rocking and rolling. Gosh, it's prime time. Because if it's Saturday night, it's baseball night in America.
Saturday on Fox 26.
Spotlight on America investigates EPA PFAS confrontation.
Thursday on Fox 26 News at 10. This is the People's Court.
You're both total liars.
Real litigants, real cases, real drama.
Stop talking.
I'm not going to be clear.
Get out.
The People's Court.
Welcome back to the People's Court. Harvey Levin here. So, you're dating a guy. How'd you feel if he says, you know what, I'm going to move into an apartment and I'm getting a female roommate?
I'd be mad. I'd be so mad at him because I'm his girlfriend. He can't be with another girl.
But he says, look, it's just platonic. Come on.
No. Not been at all. No.
Really?
Not at all. No.
Why? Why?
Because that's my guy. That's my guy.
I know, but he says I am, and I'm not going to do it.
Nah, I wouldn't.
You're saying guys are dogs.
Yeah.
Okay. Going inside the guard room.
Did you ever make a pass at her?
No.
Did she ever make a pass at you? It's kind of bizarre that you would say to somebody who has two of your TVs still, and who opened. I hadn't finished my sentence, and who had let you sleep on in his son's bedroom, then into like this. I don't give a blank, honestly, but for you to go run your mouth like a little blank is whack. I just cursed Jasmine out. Thanks a lot, you blank boy. And my mom coming to vet my TVs. Yeah. And then you say, I don't even know how to pronounce that. That's how my kids say, I'm a boy. Use a hoe. Your TV's outside. All right. And that's all on March 24th. Where's the evidence that he agreed to keep it after that? By the way, by then when had she, would you say that on March 24th, you had, on that day before this insult stuff, she was okay to keep her TVs there? It's the insult stuff that made you say, that's it, get out of here.
When you start disrespecting and I'm trying to help you, I don't want nothing to do with you. And then on April 20th, that day, she had a mother, I was walking with my son from school, and her mother came in front of my house, spoke to me, and I was politely, and I said, I gave you until April 1st, April 20th, I got rid of the TVs a week later. I gave you enough ample time.
2 weeks later, according to you.
Ample time to come and get the TVs. Oh, and she said I was getting loud in front of my son, and
okay. I'm kind of trying to understand when you call someone a blank boy and a female body part, and you have this nasty text stuff that you have with him. And then you think you can keep your TV there another month and not bother to get a truck. I'm trying to, a friend with a truck, a big guy who's a friend who can carry them one at a time. It's inconvenient as heck. But where do you come off thinking everybody has to do for you? That's the part I don't understand. It's so stupid to have bought 2 TVs while you're couch surfing. But hey, people do stupid stuff all the time. Then you've got a place that you can keep them. And then you burn that bridge by insulting him. Clearly, when you're insulting him and you're calling him these nasty names, why would you think that he would keep your stuff after that at all? Why would you not think your permission to store things there will revoke? Then your mother gets involved and asks for a few more days. And then there's a few more days, but you don't surface until April 20th? Come on. All he has to do, according to the law, is keep that stuff for a reasonable amount of time. And reasonable depends on the circumstances. If the guy's throwing him out in an hour, this would be a different case. 2 hours, a day, 2 days. It's literally almost 3 weeks. Who do you think you are? My verdict is for the defendant. And by the way, just so you don't think I'm stupid, I don't think you put them out on the curb. Okay? But
Well, the judge lowers the boom on the plaintiff. She does not get what she was saying. I'm intrigued to know what you're thinking about what the judge just said to you.
I have nothing to say.
Really? I mean, do you think you acted kind of stupidly?
Absolutely not.
No?
Absolutely not.
What do you think? How do you think?
I believe she should have told him she was sorry for what she said, but he's absolutely wrong. Because I did go to his house and I asked him.
He's a blatant liar.
The judge believes him and that you lose. I'm sorry.
That's fine. It's okay. He's the bum. It's okay.
But you're the one who lost that.
That's okay. I can buy other ones. That's fine. He needs them more than I do. God bless.
Okay. Good luck. Well, let's find out. All right. Very interesting. Mr. Arroyo, I'm intrigued to know what happened to the TVs. You just put them out on the front of the house.
That's it. I put them right.
Did they disappear?
I went out the next day.
They were. That's what happens in some big cities. Yeah. You don't want to haul trash away? Put the matches out front? But they steal it.
Yeah. I didn't want anything to do with anything with that family.
Okay. It's over. You feel all right? You don't feel guilty?
At first, but the people always have a feel of what I feel I was right.
Well, I think the judge agrees. Thank you very much. Okie dokes. Harvey?
Okay, Doug, if you think you're in possession of abandoned property, you got to know the laws vary not only from state to state, in some cases city to city. So go online, check your city, and see what the rules are for abandoned property. And that will do it for this case. Litigants for the next case on the way into the courtroom right now.
This is the plaintiff, Konstantinos Saras. He says he purchased a used Mercedes-Benz from the defendant, and as it turns out, the defendant falsified the inspection sticker. That's right, the car won't pass inspection, and the defendant committed a fraud. He also sold him a warranty, which is worthless because the car has over 100,000 miles on it. What a CNN of justice seeking the $3,969.20 he's owed for repairs and a new inspection sticker. This is the defendant, Sam Moravec. He said the car the plaintiff bought came without a warranty, and he opted to purchase one from the finance company, and it covered 2 years or 24,000 miles. This guy was a clown from the get-go. He's tried to scam the warranty company. He's slandering his good name and business, and the judge is going to see right through him like a piece of holy Swiss cheese. Owe him all this money. He's accused of taking advantage of a customer. The defendant has filed a countersuit for $5,000 for defamation and slander.
All parties, please enter.
The sun visors, when you pull the sun visor down, it does not illuminate.
Okay, so the light doesn't.
All these are hazards, safety hazards.
Okay, well, I consider it a tremendous safety hazard if I can't see my makeup correctly. However,
At Stanton, for a limited time, kids get a free eye exam. Penguins need clear vision. Kids do too. Plus, glasses start at just $79. Made same day. Smart, simple, Stanton.
Do you or your loved one spend all day sitting inactively? Introducing EllipseFit, the premium quality seated leg exerciser that helps burn extra calories, strengthen your legs, and boost circulation by turning sitting into an active exercise. Burn extra calories to lose weight and drop sizes. Strengthen, tone, and shape your legs. Increase your mobility, flexibility, and balance.
It's meant for people just like me who want to ease back into exercising.
It's really easy on the joint for those like me that have arthritis.
I can feel my muscles working. It really helps my mobility.
5 resistance levels in both forward and reverse that target your quadriceps, hamstrings, calves, glutes, and hip muscles.
Absolutely perfect. Keeping my legs loose, blood flowing, and burning some calories.
Order now and get your EllipseFit with its 5 resistance levels in both forward and reverse. Easy move handle, calorie burn counter, distance tracker, and revolutions counter to track what you've accomplished. Plus the non-slip mat. Call now. If you've been in an accident that wasn't your fault, your favorite attorney has a message for you. Collision, calamity, catastrophe? Are you innocent, faultless, above reproach? If you want money, you need an attorney. You need a bulldog. But finding one, it's laborious, it's strenuous, it's stupefying. That's why you gotta call the number on your screen now. They'll help you connect to a legal expert. You have questions, they have answers. They know the legalese, the lingo, the jargon, and the argot. They'll even tell you how much money your case could be worth. $300,000, $2 million, $86,491, all sorts of numbers. Slip and falls, work accidents, car, truck, bus, motorcycle, motorbike, e-bike, tandem bike. These bulldogs will make sure people pay. And if you don't get paid, the attorneys don't get paid, and I don't get paid. So I compel you, I implore you, I beseech you to pick up that phone and call now to see what your case could be worth.
800-436-2317.
At Stanton, we use the latest technology to make your glasses the same day. Life's too busy to wait for glasses. Get 2 pairs for $79 and a free eye exam. Smart, simple, Stanton.
Welcome back to the People's Court. Next case of the docket. The plaintiff bought a Mercedes from the defendant and says he falsified the inspection sticker and it didn't pass. But the defendant says the plaintiff's a scammer. It's the case of a bad case of the bandits.
Douglas Constantino Saris. You are suing Quality Auto Sales of Uniondale, represented here by Sam Morabet. You're the owner? Okay. For $3,969.20 in repairs that you say the Mercedes he sold you is going to need. You are counterclaiming against him for $500 you say he still owes you on the transaction, plus $4,500 for defamation of character. What went wrong, Mr. Saris? What's going on here?
Okay, on April 7th, I purchased a 2008 Mercedes E350 from Quality Auto Sales. As I was driving the car for about 3 weeks, on May 2nd of 2018, I noticed some issues and I brought it into the my nearest Mercedes-Benz dealership. Okay, when I brought it in for inspection, they noticed a numerous amount of problems. Number one being that the car was given a New York State inspection, which was fraudulent. It would never pass because it has more than 70% darkness on the windows. That's an automatic failure in New York State.
You have proof that it's a fake inspection.
Okay, when you say it's a fake inspection...
No, when you say it's a fake inspection.
Okay.
Do you have proof of it being a fake inspection sticker?
I had documented information from the dealership stating that it would not pass with the darkness that's on the windows.
Okay, can I see that, please?
Sure.
Were the tints put on after that inspection?
Honestly, this is the way we got the car, Your Honor.
With the tints on?
Yes.
And then you had an inspection done after you got the car?
Yes, and this is the inspection received from a third party that has nothing to do with it.
So he does have something in writing from the Mercedes-Benz dealership saying, recommend to remove window tint. Window tint will not pass New York State inspection due to being darker than 70%. I don't know how they figure that by eyeballing it, but he has the inspection report, which I presume you have a copy of, so you know it passed inspection.
He was in the office when this car went to inspection.
Where did it go for inspection?
There's a gas station next to us. They do inspection.
Is that accurate? Were you in the office when it went to the gas station?
They took it to the gas station, which was in another town. I didn't see it. Not including
Have
the...
you taken it to be inspected again, and has it failed?
No.
Okay. So what else is the problem?
Okay, I'm going to start from the beginning. The window tint has to be removed. The rubber hoses are cracked. The power steering hoses are leaking. The sun visors inside are not working. The car was given with a
How
little.
are the sun visors not working?
The sun visors, when you pull the sun visor down, it does not illuminate.
Okay, so the light doesn't.
All these are hazards, safety hazards.
Okay, well, I consider it a tremendous safety hazard if I can't see my makeup correctly. However, how is that a safety hazard, and how is that not something you see when you buy the used car? This car had over 100,000 miles, right? Did he end up getting any kind of warranty?
Yes, he did.
Oh, he did.
Yes.
So, have you made a warranty claim for the things that are covered out of?
For the initial, when I took the car in, you have a list there that was paid by the service contract, the warranty company.
Okay.
But the bottom line is, when you produce an inspection sticker in New York State, and I filed a complaint with DMV, which they will get fined in the near future.
Well, do you have any evidence that this inspection is false, other than that Mercedes said, "I never passed the inspection"? That's Mercedes' opinion. I got that. You got that in writing. Now, did it fail inspection? Or did you ever look this up and follow up and have proof here in court that this is fake?
How could I look at that?
I think it's very easy.
My witness is the dealer.
You simply go to the place that inspected it and ask them, is this legitimate or is this doctored up? Did you pass this car? Do you have any record that you passed the car? And how could you pass it if there was this problem? And what, something. Now, what happened here? He calls you. When do you first understand that your client has this much discontent?
This man, something else. Twice in my office, he started using foul language. I said, you don't have to sign this contract. Leave. You don't have to buy the car from me. I wasn't even in the office. My landlord, who's another dealer, I share that, I rent space from him. He asked him for the key. He gave him the key. He spent 2 hours in the car. By the time I got from my house to the dealership, he looked at it. Everything is fine. I said, there's no warranty. You would like to buy an extended warranty? He said, yes, sure, I will. He bought the warranty. We put the plates in. He leaves. I made the mistake, and I told him that I'm going away for 3 weeks because I'm at stage 4 kidney disease. And he said, yeah,
How
fine.
are you doing?
I'm fine. And he said, it's okay if I pay you the other $500 when you come back. I said, fine.
Because he still owed you $500?
Yes, he does.
Why did you release the car if he still owed you $500?
No. In the contract, he signed that he would pay me the $500 1 week after.
No, but what?
But listen, I'm trying.
Okay.
Here he is. Here I'm trying to sell. I was leaving the country on the 17th, and it was the 15th. He wants to pay it. We let it go. In the mechanic shop, and I have a notarized letter from my mechanic. He said to me, I have a feeling that you are something with this car for me. I said,
that what?
That you with this dealer. That's his exact words. I said to him, if you want to go back to my dealership, take back your $2,000 down payment and bring me the car back. That's it. I'm done with you, because he is a foul man. I have proof that the way he treats people with his reviews, everybody is a wet rag, a ghetto, a thief. I have everything here.
I saw that. Do you post reviews under a pseudonym?
The what?
Who is this individual, Robert?
That's the email that I use.
It is something you use. And you have at a minimum, what I've seen is 38 different business establishments that you have posted your reviews on. It says 38 contributions.
Some people that
gas station, hair shops. Everybody's a thief. Everybody is a ghetto. Everybody is out to get him. He's the innocent guy, and everybody is guilty.
According to your mechanic, he did more than that with the mechanic.
He offered him $1,000, give him a phony invoice because he went to Atlantic City, and he wanted him to say something about something happened to the car in Atlantic City. I have a notarized letter from my mechanic.
There's more where that came from. Check us out on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and our very own YouTube channel. And don't forget, hashtag the People's Court.
This is the People's Court.
You're both total liars.
Real litigants, real cases, real drama.
Stop talking.
I'm not going to be clear.
Get out.
The People's Court. Is always this extra?
Only when we make personals.
He moves like that.
He's all in the face.
School is where germs pop up. And now with your help, so does Lysol. Because this year, when you buy Lysol wipes, we donate Lysol wipes to schools in need, helping protect up to 60 million kids.
Still dealing with moderate to severe ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease symptoms despite treatment? Then you know there could be unpredictability.
Workarounds. And avoiding.
It was time to make a change.
I changed. I changed too.
My doctor recommended Rinvoq, a once-daily pill.
I got rapid symptom relief in 2 weeks. Check. Rinvoq helped visibly repair my intestinal lining. Check.
I got lasting remission, meaning few to no symptoms. Check. Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin. Serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occur. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events, infection, Hep B or C, smoked, are pregnant or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Put UC and Crohn's in check and keep them there with Rinvoq.
Ask your gastroenterologist about Rinvoq.
Good night, apartment. Good night, pants. Good night, fancy espresso machine. Good night, keys to the sports car you spent years saving for. Good night, DSLR camera, vintage diving watch, and whatever that is. Apparently he knows. And good night, concerns about your stuff or anything that might happen to it. Because you bundled your renters and auto insurance with Progressive. The end. Oh, and good night, neighbor's dog. Good job.
Sensodyne is our first line of defense against sensitivity. When people are experiencing sensitivity, they're experiencing an exposed layer of the tooth. Sensodyne helps by creating a protective barrier on those exposed areas. I love Sensodyne because it works.
Our brains are incredible, but memory can get complicated. That's why scientists developed Nariva Memory 3D with clinically tested ingredients to support 3 dimensions of your memory. Take it from me. An elephant never forgets. Remember Nariva.
Closed captioning and other considerations for the People's Court, provided by.
Don't let heartburn get in the way of the food you love. Get fast, powerful relief with Tums. Everything's better when you love food fast.
First, you get hit by psoriasis. And now, you get hit again. This time, by joint pain. It's a double win. It could be psoriatic arthritis, a chronic inflammatory disease that attacks your joints on the inside and your skin on the outside. If you've been hit by, find out more about psoriatic arthritis at doublewhammy.com and talk to your doctor.
Can somebody commit defamation on social media?
If he's wrong, of course it is.
If he's wrong. I mean, social media is where everybody can say whatever they want to say, they say, but can you get sued for what you say?
Yeah, I'm sure it's very possible. I mean, I'm sure it's happened before, and I think it can happen again.
You think you're safe on social media if you tell lies about people?
I'd say just given the volume of posts and everything, I don't think anyone takes anything on social as serious as they would at other outlets. So,
Fake social.
Fake social.
Okay. Going inside the courtroom.
According to your mechanic, you did more than that with the mechanic.
We offered him $1,000, give him a phony invoice because he went to Atlantic City and we ordered him to say something about something happened to the car in Atlantic City. I have a notarized letter from my mechanic.
And I've seen that notarized letter. The mechanic says that you literally walked in there and said you give him a cut of a scam if you give him $1,000 if he would just write a letter saying that the mechanical damage happened in Atlantic City.
That's not true, Your Honor.
He's just totally putting himself out there. Why?
They're lying on that side. And I did contact him. He was on vacation, and I did contact him.
And according to him also, you acknowledge that you still owe $500.
How did I owe $500?
Well, that's what the contract says.
It was paid upon the.
Do you have the receipt for the $500?
I can't because they don't take checks or credit cards. All they take is cash.
That's fine, and apparently you can't get a receipt when you hand cash to someone.
They don't want to give it. They don't. They just take the cash and they stick it in their pocket. That's the way they work. They do underhanded business.
My cash is in my hand. Cash doesn't leave this hand without a receipt coming into this.
Well, that was a mistake I did. I didn't get a receipt. He could say I owe him $2,000, just like you're saying.
He's not.
Yeah,
he's saying
I'm saying
you owe him the $500 your contract states, and so, by the way, is the mechanic. saying that you said, "I'll pay you $500 when you get back." That's what the mechanic testified to in the affidavit.
But that
Okay,
mechanic-
you have a counterclaim against him for
that-
defamation.
that-
$500 for the remaining balance owed and $4,500 for defamation. What is that from?
Your Honor, he posted on Google that I'm a thief, that he's gonna shut me down. He called the police on me. The police never showed up. And he said he's preparing for a class action lawsuit.
Where did he post this?
Yelp and Google.
Yelp and Google. Yelp. Okay, Quality Auto Sales together with HP Auto Sales. That's your landlord.
That's my landlord.
And
It has
they have
nothing
nothing
to do with
with the sale. Are the biggest crooks around. One must understand the financing business to understand in what extent they get ripped off. Sam, the finance guy, does nothing but raise the price of the vehicle, of what the bank allows, so that they make the most money, and your down payment is lost in the shuffle, meaning the cash down goes right in their pocket, but deducted from the total price of the car. Henry is another thief, a complete liar. They sold me a vehicle that supposedly passed inspection with numerous amounts of problems. Sam has said to me he does not answer his phone because he feels he does not want to talk to customers. First of all, why did you throw HP Auto Sales in there if that's just his landlord?
He's partners with them, landlord/partner. But you're not being told that.
Let me tell you something. You are very reckless. I've read your post on Yelp, and you feel like your First Amendment right allows you to say what you want. It doesn't. No. See, opinion is, I hate these guys. They're awful. Even Brooke is kind of it's almost bordering on opinion. But when you start putting specific facts, they ripped me off. They raised the price. They swindle you during he is a thief. A thief isn't an opinion. A thief is a fact. A complete liar is a fact. They sold me a vehicle that supposedly passed inspection. It did. Sam has said to me, I don't answer the phone because he doesn't want to talk to customers. Do you ever say that?
Never said.
Okay, but you actually throw in another company for good. Are you out of your mind? This is defamation. Let me tell you, very little of what I see is actually defamation. This one is. Take the post down. I am ordering $500 for you to pay for the remaining amount that you owe them. And I am ordering another $500 for good measure until this day for defamation. Take the post down. You are reckless on the internet. And on top of that, you're dead wrong in court about the law. You have zero warranty with them. It's an as-is sale. They owe you bupkis. And you have zero proof that there is a falsified inspection sticker. My verdict in your lawsuit against the defendant is for the defendant. And my verdict under the defendant's defamation lawsuit against you and his lawsuit for the remaining balance is he owes you $500 and he owes you another $500 for defamation until this day. If he doesn't take it down, sue him again.
Thank you so much.
Sue him again.
But in my land, Mr. C.S., you just had the book thrown at you by the judge.
Yep, you sure did.
In no uncertain terms. Plus, you got to take the post down.
Yeah.
Or he can sue you again. And I bet you he will.
Yeah, well, he can do whatever he wants.
Okay. Okay? This wasn't a good day for you here in court. Sorry. On the other hand, it was a good day for you.
Yeah. This customer's from hell. I think there should be a database for customers like him so that nobody can sell him a chewing gum.
Chewing gum. Okay. Congratulations. Thank you very much.
Okay, well, social media is no different than anything else. And the fact is that if you do defame somebody, you can get sued. And that will do it for this case. Litigants for the next case on the way into the courtroom right now.
This is the plaintiff, Eve Stout. She says she and the defendant were planning on getting married. But 6 months before the wedding, he abruptly called things off. She was very hurt. She just purchased a wedding dress and also paid for the reception hall. Well, they don't get refunds with only 6 months' notice. And just because he walked out on their relationship doesn't mean he can walk out on the money he cost her. So she's suing him for the $4,557 she's now out. This is the defendant, Tamel Hilliard. He says he and the plaintiff had a joint bank account, so everything that was paid for the wedding came from that shared account. They both lost money on the way alcohol deposit, and that stinks. But what stinks worse is marrying someone who's not a good fit for you. Bottom line, sorry things didn't work out, but they both out money. That's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. He's the kid who fell in love with the devil.
All parties, figures are ready.
You had already obtained your wedding dress, right? Yes, please. Better to find out, right? I know. By the time you don't get that, I know. You're so young.
Let's see if AAA can take us somewhere fun. Let's go somewhere sandy. Let's go somewhere magical. But first, let's get this fixed.
AAA, your membership to go.
Selling your home shouldn't be stressful. What if you could skip the repairs, the sorting, and the uncertainty? Hi, I'm Dean. At Home Helpers Group, we offer a true as-is solution. For over 15 years, we've made selling simple. As a local company, we value your time and peace of mind. Leave what you don't want, close on your schedule, and let our team handle the rest. Choose a partner who understands. Choose Home Helpers Group.
HVAC/R technician career training at SJVC, where we've been getting students career ready for over 40 years, getting the confidence you need to succeed. It's more than book learning. You'll train hands-on using the tools you'll find in the field from instructors who've actually done the job. A certificate or degree from SJVC prepares you to step out and start your career and do it all faster and more affordably than you think. Go to sjvc.edu and discover how you can become HVAC/R technician ready with SJVC.
Come to Yosemite Falls Cafe, your go-to family-style restaurant for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. From tender steaks and fresh seafood to burgers and authentic Mexican dishes, there's something on the menu for everyone. We're more than just a cafe. We're the perfect spot for a night out with friends and family. Be sure to stop by the bar for happy hour and enjoy your favorite cocktails and ice-cold beer. Bring your family and your appetites to Yosemite Falls Cafe, proudly serving great food at 2 convenient locations.
Yosemite Falls Cafe. Have you recently been hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident? Call Sweet James, a firm that delivers results like these. If you've been seriously injured in an accident and results matter, call Sweet James Accident Attorneys for a free case review.
August 21st to 23rd.
Hey, doesn't everyone have AAA? When you're a AAA member, you're covered in anyone's car.
Welcome back to the People's Court. Next case on the docket. These litigants were engaged, but he called off the wedding. She's now on the hook for thousands of bucks. But the defendant says they both lost money. It's the case of with this ring, I do flee.
Douglas Eastop? Yes. You are suing your former fiance, Tamel Hilliard, for $4,557 that you say he owes you and refuses to repay. Talk to me and tell me what happened.
All right, me and Tamel was engaged. We married on April 7th, 2018. We had a certain agreements in place in reference to about back child support he had owed, a card note payment that needed to be
Tell
paid.
me about those. That's what part of your lawsuit is about, a loan for child support. What happened?
Right. Mr. Hillard was looking to get a city job, and being on the city jobs, you're not allowed to have any debt. So,
well, you're allowed to have debt. You're just not allowed to be behind in your child support.
Or any, at that point, any.
Okay.
So, because we together, and he was like, listen, when I get my tax return, I'm going to give it back to you, and stuff like that. When his tax return came, he ended up still owing some more. So I didn't end up getting it back. So he said when he get a job, he will start reimbursing me back.
Did he ever pay you back the $500? And according to you, you loaned him how much money?
I loaned him the $750 for one car note, and then $1307.
Okay. Do you have any proof of that?
Yes.
May I see the proof of that?
And that's to show that the car belongs to him.
What car were you driving, Tamel, at the time?
It's a 2010 Dodge Journey.
Okay, it certainly looks like the payment was made from her account. What say you to that?
Yes, ma'am. She did. She did make a payment for the car, but I also paid her back for the child support and also the money that she had gave me for the car note.
Do you have any proof that you paid her back?
Yes, I do, ma'am.
May I see the proof? Let's see.
I gave her $4,000 last year, July 6th. I deposited a $4,000 check into my account, and then I transferred to a shared account that we had.
What was that for?
That was for the payment for the car note, also the payment for the child support that I asked her that could I borrow it from her, and I gave it back to her. I gave her a big lump sum, was for everything that she said that I owed her. This is $4,000 she said I owed her last year as well, so I just went ahead and gave her $4,000 in July of last year.
Now I do see a transfer from his account to your account in July for $4,000.
What account number is that in July?
$4,000 went from his personal account into your shared account. And he's saying that was the payment for all the stuff she says I owed her.
No, it wasn't.
What was it?
That was money that Samel actually, what was that? I really don't recall $4,000 going into my account for anything for Samel.
Okay. I'm going to show him. It's in July. A $3,000 cash deposit on July 5th, and then a $1,000 cash deposit. Take a look, and then give her this because she's going to say that's not on, my name's not on there, and that's the same account. Yeah. What happened between you two?
I've known her for about 8 years. I still love her to this day. It just things didn't work out.
You've known her for how many years?
About 8 years.
8 years?
Yeah.
Who broke up?
I decided to break it up.
So she was not expecting.
We was going downhill because we was in marriage counseling at the time for about maybe a month, and it wasn't working. We still was having the same issues, the same problems.
What were the problems? Like just generally?
It's just numerous problems with kids, with both our kids. She has her own kids, I have my own kids, as well as just everything in general, work-wise. That's it.
You had already obtained your wedding dress, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Better to find out now, right?
A lot of money lost.
I know.
A lot of time to get that.
I know, but you're still young. How old are you?
36.
She said this is her account. This one.
Well, your name's right on it. I mean, I don't.
My name is on it because or address.
No, your name isn't on it because of your address. I don't know what you're saying. This is a checking account and it has your name on it. What did you do on April 2nd? No, don't. That you can't do. You gotta go out with like 20 girlfriends and get super drunk. Okay, that's what you do. So you don't remember April 2nd. You didn't call early, guys.
Come visit us and be part of the courtroom audience at the People's Court. Spend some time with Judge Milian. For free tickets, call 1-888-780-8587.
An important message for Americans ages 50 to 85.
You seen that life insurance thing I got in the mail?
From Colonial Penn?
Yeah, that's it.
It's over there.
The recycled it. I sent for this.
You're buying life insurance now? Have you been to the grocery store lately? The last thing we need is another bill.
That's exactly why we need life insurance. If something happens to either of us, those bills won't go away. Life insurance can help pay them funeral costs, too. Take a look at this. It costs pennies a day.
That's right. Rates for Colonial Penn Life Insurance start at $9.95 a month. That's 35 cents a day. And this is one bill you know will never go up. A lifetime rate lock guarantees your rate is guaranteed, and so is your acceptance. That makes applying quick and easy. There are no medical questions, no physical exam. If you can't be turned down, we don't ask about it. And this is lifetime coverage. It never expires. Just pay your bill, and it's yours to keep for as long as you'd like.
This is the application. There's nothing to it. No health questions. What's this?
Free beneficiary plan. When we fill it out, all our important information and final wishes will be in one place.
The kids will appreciate that.
Call for more information and your free gift today. Read how easy it is to get life insurance from Colonial Penn. Even if you have pre-existing conditions or fixed income, it's easy and risk-free. Every policy we issue comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. Call now to learn more. You have nothing to lose.
Call 1-800-730-8194 for free information and a free beneficiary planner. That's 1-800-730-8194. There's no obligation. 1-800-730-8194. Call now. Fox Wednesday. Teamwork Challenge can have the top 10 ready to pop.
It's like a giant zit.
Only MasterChef is the nation's dumbest midterms.
What town linked the Gettysburg Address given?
It's a dress was given.
Tonight at 8 on Fox 26. Download the Fox 26 News app right now to get news, weather, and everything that matters to the Central Valley right in your hands. Download the Fox 26 News app now.
So if he calls off the wedding, can she make him pay for the wedding dress?
She can't make him, but I sure would try.
Can she make it?
I don't think she can make him. Maybe like split it 50-50. It's amicable.
What if he doesn't want to split it 50-50? What happens then?
He should just walk away.
Does he have to pay? That's what
Does not have to pay. He should, but he doesn't have to.
Okay, going inside the courtroom.
You guys like commingle your funds, you get all accounts together, and then someone asks the judge to sit here and decide from the day I decided to commingle my funds, figure out who put more money in there and who owes who what money. How could you ever expect courts to get involved in that? You guys commingle your funds, and then you know it's well I put more money in it than he put in it, so technically he still owes me 32% of the salad, and you know it's kind of bizarre that you're here for for him to pay $2,000 from the wedding home. Apparently you guys lost $4,000 on the wedding home, right?
Yes.
Okay. Wow, that hurts. And they didn't even tell you, well, if we re-rent it, we'll reimburse you? Nothing?
Yes, she didn't. She sent me an email that they didn't get it reimbursed. I was emailing, talking to her on a regular basis.
What day was it supposed to be? April what?
April 7th.
What did you do on April 7th? No, don't. That you can't do. You got to go out with like 20 girlfriends and get super drunk. Okay, that's what you do. So you don't remember April 7th. Okay? You didn't call. I would have gone with you. All right, folks. Based on what is in front of me, I cannot order him to pay you $4,557. It looks like $4,000 already went from the joint account. From his personal account into the joint account. It looks like your funds were commingled and paying for stuff, right?
Yes.
Okay. Verdict for the defense.
Well, the plaintiff doesn't have the ammunition to prevail in court today. I'm sorry for you. It didn't work out so well. You know, how are things with you now? Is it definitely really all over between the two of you?
It's over, but we still speak. It's just the principle. I got my own kids, and that was money from my kids that I gave to you.
Okay. Well, sorry. You must sign a few documents on your way out of the courtroom. Mr. Hilliard, if you'll step out. I wanted to ask you if you think it's still... Is it definitely all over between the two?
It's over. I still love her. This is just out of hurt and anger. You know, I gave her the money back a long time ago. It's all out of hurt and anger. That's all it is.
Well, sorry about this. Thank you very much. Okay? Thank you. Okay. Harvey?
Okay, Doug, well, there's such a thing called a gift in contemplation of marriage. And if you have a situation like that, engagement ring, then you would have to exchange money. But a wedding dress is not a gift in contemplation. The bottom line is they're right. Maybe he should pay to do the decent thing, but in reality, he's not really bad.
Don't text and drive. The People's Voice is a Ralph Evans studio production.
The Law Brothers, you feel like I was their only client. They handled everything they were out of their way to make sure that I felt comfortable and informed.
It was like talking to friends who truly cared.
You didn't just promise results.
They delivered. Amazing.
They changed lives.
I love the Law Brothers.
I love
The Law Brothers.
I love the Law Brothers. We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222.
This summer, fuel up your fun at Tachi Palace Casino Resort with summer cash and gas. Every Thursday in August, Premier Club members can score cash and prizes with 4 winners every hour. And on August 20th and 27th, our 8 p.m. winner can skip the pump by riding away with a brand new custom e-bike, plus $5,000 cash. Get in, get playing, and get ready to win. Summer cash and gas, only at Tachi Palace Casino Resort in Lenore.
Congratulations to the Fox 26 News team for winning a regional Edward R. Murrow Award.
Since you loaned him the $7,000, you've seen him take vacation. Where was his vacation?
Goes Florida.
Florida don't have camels.
Camels.
Hot bench. Judge Odette Tewelbe. Judge Rachel Juarez. Judge Dan Menser. 3 judges. 3 opinions. 1 verdict. This is Hot Bench.
Your Honor, this is case number 147, Williams versus Harrington. Both parties have been sworn.
Thank you, Officer Finley. Mr. Williams, you are suing your brother, Mr. Harrington, for $5,000 for a loan to purchase a food and beverage trailer that you claim you gave him and he has not repaid you for. So this is pretty straightforward, this case. You claim that your brother called you and asked if you could help him out by loaning him some money so that he could buy a food and beverage trailer and try to get up with a food truck. You gave him the money and gave him some suggestions, and it's now been over a year and you still haven't seen your money back. So you would like our court maximum to reimburse you for the loan that you provided your brother. Mr. Harrington, you say that this was a kind gesture on the part of Mr. Williams, not a loan, that he just gave you the money you needed to cover the balance. So you claim that because there was no loan agreement in place, this was just a gift and you do not owe your brother. Mr. Williams, what do you know about the food truck business?
Me and my brother, the business here, kind of started back doing vending events. But when we started, we just used like a tent, and I had a deep freezer, and he was selling his lemonade and stuff. So I started with a tent, doing little league football games mainly.
And you guys did that together?
Right.
Okay. And did you eventually go into the food truck business?
Yeah, eventually after I saved up enough money, I got a food truck. I was going to order one from here in the U.S., but it was a little too expensive. So I decided.
Now you may have to, but that's another story for another day.
Right.
So you ordered one from overseas, you had it shipped here.
Right, I ordered one off Alibaba, straight from China, the big price good.
I just want to show everyone the little picture of your food truck. Okay. So this is a picture of your food truck, yes?
Yes.
And tell us what it's called.
Iceman Philadelphia Water Ice.
Okay, and then we have a picture, there's your ice.
Yeah.
Right?
Tasty ice.
It looks great. Did you bring us any?
I wish.
Wow.
I won't be one right now.
All right, so at some point, Mr. Harrington, you wanted to open your own food truck. Tell me how it came to be that you received this money from your brother, whether or not it's a loan.
It was a suggestion by him that I looked into it because he had got his. He didn't sound like it was a problem when he received his. So I thought about it a little bit, did my own research, and I said, all right, maybe I should do that.
Okay, because you had been involved with him in the food and beverage business before, and he said, I got a truck, and I think it's a good idea for you to get one.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. And it was a total of $10,000, is that correct?
Yes.
To buy it? And you only had $3,000?
Yes.
All right. So I'm going to ask you first, Mr. Harrington. Tell me what the conversation was that ended up in your brother giving you $7,000.
Well, I didn't have the remaining balance. I didn't have it. And at first it was a suggestion, and then I was like, I got to figure out how can I get it. So since we worked together, he gave me the money. Lend me the money out.
Yeah, we're working together don't mean.
Okay. Tell me your version, Mr. Williams.
Well, I knew he didn't have all of it, but kind of came to the conclusion that he wanted a food truck too. And we done did all this business together, so I said, okay, I made money with this food truck, so I loan you what you needed to get so you still can get like a loan.
Hold on. Did you use the word loan?
Yes.
Okay. Why didn't you sign a loan agreement or anything like that?
My brother. Nah.
I expected your answer to be, but I was just checking. Okay.
Yeah.
Mr. Harrington, I heard you kind of pop up there. You say the word loan was not used.
And it's my brother. I've been known since,
Yeah. Okay.
Forever, so I would expect him to just, lend it to me, and when I get it, he'll get it back once I get it.
Okay, so you do believe you were going to pay him back at some point.
Some point, yeah.
But your main argument for why you haven't yet is that this truck is still stuck in storage somewhere at the pier?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still stuck at the port. You can't use it right now. And so it hasn't come time for you to pay him back because you're out money without any truck. So there's nothing to pay him back for. Judge Twelve.
Okay, so you said it took 2 months for the trailer to be delivered, but I ran into a problem. I was hit with an unexpected tariff fee that has stopped me from being able to pick up the food and beverage trailer.
Well, I cannot get into any of my account on the Alibaba. I can't get into my account. So I'm unable to see that part as far as where it is, based on waiting on a call from the shipping yard to tell me where it's at so I can pay that. But yes, I've known that there was a tariff on that.
How did you get that information?
Before I was not able to get in my account, before I was unable to get into my account.
Well, why can't you get into your account? I don't understand.
Because my email address, I can't get into that email. I didn't set up the verification or authorization on that, so I can't get into it.
Like it's a password issue?
Password issue, yeah.
And you can't reset the password?
I can't. So all I'm doing is waiting on that call that is at the yard.
And when you say at the yard, where is the yard?
The last time I know it was being shipped here from China.
And you don't know where it is now? No. Do you know how much that fee is?
$4,000.
$4,000?
Yeah.
Wow, okay. And you relayed this information to your brother?
When that came, yeah, but at this time, he wanted his money before they had nothing to do with it. They ain't got nothing to do with it.
No, yeah, sure. But he couldn't afford to pay for the truck, and you had to loan it to him. What makes you think he can afford to pay you back without the truck to make money?
Every time I look around, he on vacation somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm like.
So since you loaned him the $7,000, you've seen him take vacations?
Right.
Sir?
So I'm like, if you can take a vacation, you can pay me something. Like,
well,
it's a vacation though. It's not a vacation just going.
Wait, talk to me. Where was this vacation?
Go to Florida. Here and there.
Here and there?
Yeah. Been a year, so been a while.
Florida don't have camels.
Camels?
Yeah.
Hot Bench continues in a moment.
Mr. Williams, are you just annoyed that he's not doing more to get this truck out so he can start making money?
I want my money. He can get my money first. He can worry about the trailer later.
I got hurt in a car accident, and some pushy insurance guy wants me to sign some papers. I said, stop. And I called the Law Brothers.
After your car accident, stop. Think. Don't say anything and don't sign anything until you talk to us first.
I didn't sign anything from the insurance company. I called the Law Brothers, and they got me $1.25 million.
We're the Law Brothers!
Whether because of discomfort, lack of mobility, your lifestyle, or occupation, you sit inactively way too many hours a day. Introducing Ellipse, the premium quality automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation without physical strain or impact.
It is so quiet that none of my coworkers even know I'm using it.
Strengthen and tone your legs, increase your mobility, flexibility, and balance. Plus, stimulate healthy circulation.
My joints feel better, my knees feel better, my back feels better. It makes me feel stronger, too.
Perfect for home therapy. Whisper quiet to use while you work.
My circulation is moving, I'm burning calories, and it makes me feel energetic.
Call now and order Ellipse, the seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation. Call and get upgraded to the Deluxe Bundle. Get the faster motor for 5 miles of steps per hour, the step counter, the sport mat, and wireless remote. Call now.
Central Valley homeowners trust us to keep their systems running and fix them fast when they don't. You keep your air at the right temperature and your water flowing in the right direction.
Honesty and trustworthy service is important.
Don't try to sell me anything that I don't need.
And is clean and always on time. At Balance Comfort, we show up on time and we tell the truth. And we design our pricing to fit real household budgets. Balance Comfort. Comfort you can actually trust.
Closed caption provided by.
Good morning, buddy. Whoa, my breath is.
Bad breath running in the morning? That yuck feeling is bacteria that grew over you. New fresh mouthwash actively controls bad bacteria for 12 hours, so you get your cleanest, freshest morning ever. Fresh.
Did you get hurt? I got hurt. Don't take the low ball offer from insurance. Call I'm throwing top off. You don't win, you don't pay. There's no risk. No risk, but I got the reward. judges, 3 opinions, 1 verdict. Hot bench.
Where was this vacation?
From Florida. And,
Here and there.
yeah, been a year, so it's been a while. Florida don't have camels.
Camels?
Yeah.
Last time I checked, they didn't have camels either.
Camels.
Where'd you go? Where else?
Right your head.
Oh, you went to Dubai?
Go ahead on.
Dubai?
Yeah, I went to Dubai.
Okay. And okay, that's pretty expensive. Ooh, that's a reaction. Sorry.
I didn't even get an invite. That was already a paid trip already. And I was going.
But you had to spend money there, right? Sure.
Yeah, I had to spend money there, but it was all.
I mean, there's nothing more annoying than someone like checking, your pockets. But when you're owed some money, first things first, I don't think he even admitted to owing you any money. I think what you said in your answer is that once you get the truck and you started making money, you were going to then kick him some dollars.
Yes.
Is that right? Yeah. Okay. Yes?
Yes.
Okay. So, how do we resolve this?
Wait till I get the truck, and I'll pay him back once I get it.
So you do admit that you owe him money?
I owe him some money, yeah, because he gave it to me, but I wouldn't say
Some money or the full amount?
the full amount. But I mean, I wouldn't look at it as a loan. I looked at it as he was.
Have you ever given him some money?
He doesn't need anything from me, so no.
So if he needed $7,000 for something, you give it to him
If I had it, yes.
without expectation of it being paid back?
I won't say that, but it'll be.
Right. So why would it be different for him?
He's the older brother. He should be looking out for his younger brother. They think I'm the thing. I called our mama to complain about it.
Your what? Your mom?
Yeah.
Okay.
I called her up, and she showed a little sympathy, but then at the same time, she asked me for some money. Like,
But mom will pay you back, though, right?
no, she told me she had me. I owe her.
That's pretty good. Yeah, I can buy that one. But I don't know about Mr. Harrington, him being the older brother and being Trump. I think we passed that point.
I mean, I helped him on his trailer while he couldn't help me out. I mean,
$7,000 worth? Thousands of dollars worth?
but I helped him. I helped him set up. I helped him get to where he needed to be. What was the problem?
Hot bench continues in a moment.
Do you ever think about trying to locate this truck on your own in some way so that maybe you can have not 1 but 2 food trucks?
We ain't doing that, though.
Hold on. Now why?
Because it's mine. I'm not doing that.
I mean, you seem very arrogant about it.
Great news. I'm prescribing you Icotide, a new kind of treatment for moderate to severe plaque psoriasis. Just 1 pill, once a day.
That's unbelievable.
Unbelievable, right?
I meant
The results? Icotide provides powerful skin clearance, and I've seen my patients achieve completely clear skin. It also has a proven safety profile, with Icotide patients reporting side effects at rates similar to placebo.
Do you see this?
Oh, patient brochures.
You want one? Increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor may check you for infections, TB, if you need a vaccine, or have kidney problems. Icotide. Ask your doctor if it's right for you.
If I didn't have pet insurance, I would be homeless.
Get paid back up to 90% of that bills with Fetch Pet Insurance. All vets are in network. Submitting claims is fast and easy. Fetch, the most complete pet insurance. Get your free quote at fetchpet.com.
An important message for Americans aged 50 to 85.
Oh my gosh, you're still using Mom's old coffee pot. It's my inheritance. Well, it is a family heirloom. You know what? The kids can just sell it to pay for my funeral. It's a good thing you have life insurance. Life insurance with our family history. Don't you know about Colonial Penn? It's guaranteed acceptance whole life insurance with no medical questions asked. I'm on a fixed income. Who isn't? You have it? We all do. John, Maria, even Paul with all of his medical problems. Colonial Penn.
That's right, Colonial Penn Life Insurance Company. As you get older, your health may change. Colonial Penn understands that. And we don't think it should keep you from getting life insurance to help protect your family. That's why we guarantee acceptance to everyone aged 50 to 85. No health questions, no medical exam. Applying is easy. And you have your choice of options starting at $9.95 a month, $2 a week, 35 cents a day. And your price will never go up. A lifetime rate lock guarantees it. This protection can last a lifetime, too. Some insurance policies end once you reach a certain age. Not this one. Pay your bill, and it's yours to keep for as long as you'd like.
How did you apply? Called for information, got an application, filled it out, sent it back. It took a few minutes. And look at this. They sent me this free beneficiary planner just for calling. I filled in all my important information and final wishes. Now my kids will have everything they need in one place.
Ready to learn more? Call for free information and your free gift. There's no obligation. Every policy we issue comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. You have nothing to lose. Why wait? Call now.
Call 1-800-546-9988 for your free information and your free gift. That's 1-800-546-9988. There's no obligation. 1-800-546-9988. Call now.
It's Saturday, and you're the setup man. You got yourself in a jam, but you're working your way out of it. Because tonight, it's time for the close round. This place is rocking rules. Dodge. Prime time. Because if it's Saturday night, it's baseball night in America.
Saturday on Fox 26.
Spotlight on America investigates EPA PFAS confrontation.
Thursday on Fox 26 News at 10.
Three judges, three opinions, one verdict. Hot bench.
Mr. Harrington, I'm still not quite sure I understand this $4,000 tariff fee. This is something that you learned from Alibaba that you did not anticipate a $4,000 fee for tariffs when your truck arrived.
Well, I truly don't understand how it works. He understands how it works.
Yeah,
I don't understand how it works. So.
Mr. Williams, is that a tariff that you also had to pay when your truck arrived from China?
Yeah, it was about additional fees that I wasn't told about when I was getting my truck, my trailer.
About how much?
It went from me thinking I was going to pay less than $10,000 altogether. I ended up paying close to $20,000. The trailer with the equipment inside came out to like a little bit over $7,000. There was another $5,000 fee for shipping. And then when it got to New York, I had to pay some other kind of custom fees. And then when it got to Atlanta, I had to pay some more warehouse fees. And
did you discuss that with your brother, or you lent him the money to buy his?
Not all of the extra fees.
How long ago was it that Alibaba informed you that there was a $4,000 tariff fee?
It's been 7 months now.
7 months. And what is your plan here? Just to wait? Do nothing?
Yeah, I have no choice. I'm also getting charged with storage fees too, from what I heard.
What efforts are you making to find the way to contact Alibaba?
But the problem is that how they're set up is that they're just a hostess. I can't get in touch with that particular vendor. So,
but that's you problem because you can't get into your email account.
All I can do is wait for the call from a shipping or from a company that's saying that they have my trailer. What do I plan on doing?
But why aren't you doing more to get into that old email account that you have? You can't get into now.
I'm doing the best I can. I just can't get into it. I'm sorry.
Mr. Williams, are you just annoyed that he's not doing more to get this truck out so he can start making money?
I want my money. He can get my money first, then he can worry about the trailer later.
But you see the problem that he's in. He's got this trailer that he spent a lot of money for that he can't get, or he's not doing enough to get.
I just worked it off.
What?
I just worked it off. I did work it with you on the trailer, on your trailer.
Are you guys still close? I mean, you still talk? Do you still work together?
We ain't worked together in a while now. I thought it was avoiding, but it was like he might send me some information for a different event, but then he'd be at another event across town somewhere. So
sounds like you guys have done a lot of work together over the years, and sounds like there's some genuine love between the two of you.
I really just want my money back, my brother back. Because I miss seeing him at the events because I used to work with him.
And open up.
I don't like doing the events when he's not there, because like when we first started, like a brother and sister. I want, even if we can't give it all back, just give me some of it back, and then we can start back working together like we used to.
I mean, you mentioned that you'd work it off. Did you even try to offer just something in the meantime? I think he feels disrespected as your brother.
We was having a little issue, so I was just staying away from it. It was always about when you're going to pay me, when you're going to pay me. So no point of being around each other like that. That's what it's going to be about. Especially when he already knows what's going on. So.
Mr. Harrington, if you don't know where the trailer is being held, how did you send us a photograph?
That's the first photograph I had from the vendor.
So the vendor sent you a photograph?
7-8 months ago, yeah. Before it was sent to me and things, they give you an update.
All right, so that's a picture of the truck.
Yeah.
This is the picture from when you bought it.
No, that was a picture of them because it wasn't done yet. They said that they had the tank inside, the table,
and they wasn't finished yet. They were just giving me an update of the trailer.
Had they shipped it yet?
No, it wasn't shipped. It was still sitting in there.
Do you ever think about, Mr. Williams, maybe trying to locate this truck on your own in some way so that maybe you can have not one but two food trucks and you can pay for it?
That's a good idea, but I never thought about that.
Yeah. Okay. I know it costs you money.
We ain't doing that, though.
Well, hold on. Now why?
Because it's mine. I'm not doing that. I did all the work to talk to the vendors how I wanted. I'm not doing it.
So if this takes another year, you still want to wait? I mean, you seem very arrogant about it.
It's on me.
I think he just wants to see a little bit of energy behind you actually trying to get this truck back.
I've been doing it for a year now.
And you're just telling him what you're going to do. It doesn't seem like you're even thankful in the first place that he gave you the $7,000 to buy this truck.
I'm just gonna get irritated sometimes because I'm irritated that I don't have it myself, but I'm definitely not gonna.
I get the frustration. Do you think that is maybe misplaced though? Like you're frustrated, but should you be taking your frustrations out on him when he was trying to help?
I feel like I'm taking it out on him.
I see that you kind of are, but that's just me.
I'm done.
Okay, the parties are excused while we deliberate in this matter. Thank you both.
This court is now in recess. You can step outside.
Okay, so here's my concern. The plaintiff brought us absolutely no evidence of when this loan was made, when it was supposed to be repaid, how much money he actually gave his brother. And while his brother admits that he received some money, he doesn't admit that it was a loan. He admits that he was going to pay it back from proceeds of his truck, which has not happened yet. And I do believe that the circumstances here are extraordinary in that the truck is stuck at the shipyard. But in this case, I think this is one of those rare cases where I think this lawsuit is premature.
I'm not sure we even have proof that he has a truck, that he bought a truck. He's showing us a picture of the truck, some random generic truck that was in some shipyard, that may not have been in a shipyard, that may be in China, maybe here. We don't know. We've seen nothing from him. We haven't even gotten proof from the plaintiff that he took $3,000 out of the account.
That's my concern there. That's such an easy thing to provide.
I agree.
And he also admitted, though, if there was an actual truck purchase, that he didn't inform his brother of all the issues and the extra fees and all, so I believe that there was a truck that was paid for. I don't know how it was paid for because the plaintiff didn't even provide any documentation, but
nor did the defendant.
Don't miss the verdict. Up next, closed caption provided by.
2 years ago, John almost didn't sign his son up for baseball. That's what the weight of debt can do. So he called accredited debt relief because he needed a clear path forward. They combined his debts into one simple monthly payment and took on the heavy lifting so he could finally catch his breath. There comes a time when help from an expert is what we all need. Get your free consultation today.
3 judges, 3 opinions, 1 verdict. Podcast.
Dupixent continuously works to help prevent asthma attacks, so girls' days are better. Game days are better. Even Mondays are better. Dupixent's an add-on treatment for specific types of moderate to severe asthma. It's not for sudden breathing problems. Some adults felt their asthma symptoms improve in as little as 3 days. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor right away if signs of inflamed blood vessels like rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, brown or dark colored urine, tingling or numbness in legs. Tell your doctor of new or worsening skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Do more with less asthma. Ask your doctor about Dupixent, the most prescribed biologic in asthma. Also approved as an add-on treatment for adults with COPD that is not well controlled and with a specific marker of inflammation.
Selling your home shouldn't be stressful. What if you could skip the repairs, the sorting, and the uncertainty? Hi, I'm Dean. At Home Helpers Group, we offer a true as-is solution. For over 15 years, we've made selling simple. As a local company, we value your time and peace of mind. Leave what you don't want, close on your schedule, and let our team handle the rest. Choose a partner who understands. Choose Home Helpers Group.
Getting you cash and days.
If you've been in an accident that wasn't your fault, well, your favorite attorney has a message for you. Collision, calamity, catastrophe? Are you innocent, faultless, above reproach? If you want money, you need an attorney. You need a bulldog. But finding one, it's laborious, it's strenuous, it's stupefying. That's why you gotta call the number on your screen now. They'll help you connect to a legal expert. You have questions, they have answers. They know the legalese, the lingo, the jargon, and the argot. They'll even tell you how much money your case could be worth. $300,000, $2 million, $86,491, all sorts of numbers. Slip and falls, work accidents, car, truck, bus, motorcycle, motorbike, e-bike, tandem bike. These bulldogs will make sure people pay. And if you don't get paid, the attorneys don't get paid, and I don't get paid. So I compel you, I implore you, I beseech you to pick up that phone and call now to see what your case could be worth.
800-436-2317.
Are you in a family dispute? Go to hotbench.tv, like us on Facebook, and follow us on Instagram and TikTok.
I believe that there was a truck that was paid for. I don't know how it was paid for because the plaintiff didn't even provide any documentation. But
nor did the defendant.
Yeah. But I'm going to believe that there was money given, and I do believe that the defendant intended on paying his brother back with proceeds from the truck, because I don't understand how the plaintiff would expect him to pay that money back if he didn't have to buy it. So he was really relying on the truck to make it.
So the lawsuit is not yet right. You should give him more of an opportunity to get the truck. Then he has to pay it back. And if he doesn't,
he can
refile
bring it up.
Yeah, we're not there yet. We're only talking, it's only been a few months.
Yeah.
So I think we're just not there yet. I think this is unique circumstances that I think we have to dismiss without prejudice so that the plaintiff can refile his brother does not.
I think that's the best route.
Okay. All right. Okay. You have a verdict?
This courtroom is now back accessible.
Mr. Williams, Mr. Harrington, we have deliberated and reached a unanimous verdict, which will conclude this case, but perhaps not the dispute between the two. At the end of the day, Mr. Williams, we were struggling for any evidence. Evidence that you took money out, evidence that you transferred money to your brother, evidence of when it was supposed to be repaid, evidence of anything. So in light of that, and in light of Mr. Harrington's testimony that this was supposed to be repaid when he got the truck and got it up and running, we think you're going to ensue. We're not going to find that you haven't established that there was a loan, because we all believe that this was money that was supposed to be repaid. But because we have no documentation of this transaction, we're left feeling like it was supposed to await, your brother getting the truck and getting it up and running, which has not happened due to really extraordinary circumstances. So for that reason, what we are doing is we are dismissing your case without prejudice, meaning that at some point in the future, if Mr. Harrington does not repay you, if he meets these conditions, if the truck is up and running and he's earning money and he doesn't repay you, or if at some point it's been longer than 6 or 7 months and it's been maybe 2 years and he still doesn't have the truck and it's clear he won't get it, then maybe perhaps you file again, and at that point what you would do. So at this point, lawsuit's not yet right, so we are dismissing without prejudice and hoping that perhaps the two of you can resolve this without further court intervention.
This courtroom is adjourned.
Hot Bench continues in a moment. And on the next Hot Bench.
You can see the crew was taking trash and leaving it right next to my lot.
You noticed debris, mud coming through your fence.
How did y'all forget to pick that up?
Hot Bench.
Gotta be able to trust the people around you, man. That's all I can say. The fact that I had to go this far to try to get my money back from me. Just stay to myself, man, just do my own thing. It doesn't feel good at all. You're not borrowing money, and you don't have to have any of those problems. I'm trying to hope we start that working together again and try to put all this behind us and still want to run it back.
Whether because of discomfort, lack of mobility, your lifestyle, or occupation, you sit inactively way too many hours a day. Introducing Ellipse, the premium quality automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation without physical strain or impact.
It is so quiet that
but none of my coworkers even know I'm using it.
Strengthen and tone your legs. Increase your mobility, flexibility, and balance. Plus, stimulate healthy circulation.
My joints feel better, my knees feel better, my back feels better. It makes me feel stronger too.
Perfect for home therapy. Whisper quiet to use while you work.
My circulation is moving, I'm burning calories, and it makes me feel energetic.
Call now and order Ellipse, the seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation. Call and get upgraded to the Deluxe Bundle. Get the faster motor for 5 miles of steps per hour, the step counter, the sport mat, and wireless remote. Call now.
You claimed you gave your wife 2 envelopes full of cash. You left her for just a few hours, and when you came back, the $18,000 had magically turned into only $4,000.
Hot bench. Judge Yodit Terwelder. Judge Rachel Juarez. Judge Dan Manser. Judge Maria Phoenix. George Burton. This is Hot Bench.
Your Honor, this is case number 145, Arnott versus Martinez. All parties have been sworn.
Thank you, Officer Finley. Mr. Arnott, you are suing your wife, Ms. Martinez, for $5,000 for money you claim you gave her that has gone missing. Your claim is pretty straightforward. You've told us that in 2023, you gave Ms. Martinez 2 envelopes full of cash, one with $10,000 and one with $8,000. You left her for just a few hours, and when you came back, the $18,000 had magically turned into only $4,000. So you are seeking to recover for the missing money at our court jurisdictional maximum of $5,000. Ms. Martinez, you say that this was a math error on the part of Mr. Arnold, that he gave you some cash, then asked for it back the next morning, and you gave him the cash he gave you. So if there was less money than he thought it was because he did the math wrong, not because you did anything with the money. Okay. Mr. Arnoff, tell us, you and Ms. Martinez are married?
Yes.
But you're currently separated?
Yes.
Okay, tell me, when did you separate?
About 4 months ago.
All right, do you have any divorce or separation actions pending?
Yes.
Okay, when was that filed?
About a month ago.
Okay. Ms. Martinez, does that all sound right to you?
Yes.
Yes, okay. Who filed for a divorce or separation?
Okay, he did.
Ms. Martinez, how did you and Mr. Arnoff start? How did you first hear from him? Because you caught his eye first.
A friend of ours introduced us to each other.
Okay, did you start dating immediately?
We got to know each other. Almost immediately.
Okay, all right. So, Mr. Arnoff, tell us about this day that you gave Ms. Martinez the cash. You two were together at the time, is that correct?
Yep.
All right. Why did you have $18,000 in cash? Tell us the backstory here.
Well, I was getting ready to put the money down on a house that a friend of mine was selling to me, for $60,000.
So it was a down payment on a house?
Yes.
All right. Why in cash?
He needed money to fix other projects, so I figured it'd be a lot easier that way. He was going to have his lawyer write up paperwork and everything, so I was willing to do that, because he was helping me out.
All right. So you told us that you had $8,000 in one envelope and $10,000 in another envelope.
Correct.
Why 2 envelopes?
Well, that's how I took it out. At first, I had only $10,000. I was supposed to just give him $10,000. It would have been $1,000 a month, so the rest of it, $6,000 paid off. But I told him, I said, what if I give you $18,000? And he goes, I'll drop it down to $500 a month. And you just pay the utilities, and I'll sign everything over to you. I said, great.
Okay. How did you have $10,000 in cash already?
I withdrew it.
So, Mr. Arnoff, this is a bank statement you provided us showing that you withdrew $8,782 in December of 2022. Is that correct?
Yes.
So that's a withdrawal of about $8,782. But where is the $10,000 withdrawal?
I got Alzheimer's, I'm sorry. Possible I may have the rest of the money on me after the $8,000 already.
Okay, why would you have had $10,000 in cash on you? That's a considerable amount to have in cash.
Well, that's because I was going to put down on a house.
Okay, so you're saying you would have had the $10,000 to put it down already?
Yeah, possible.
Okay, why 2 envelopes? Why not just combine the money?
Well, the first transaction was supposed to be $10,000.
I understand.
And then I asked myself, well, if I add another $8,000 to it, What would you do for me?
Okay, why did you withdraw $8,782 rather than just $8,000?
The $8,000 was supposed to be for another house down in North Carolina.
Right. But my question is not about the $8,000. It's why did you withdraw $8,782? Right? If I need $1,000, I withdraw $1,000.
Right.
I don't typically withdraw $1,782. That's an odd amount.
I do transport and everything else. So at that time, it might have been that I needed the extra money for
something else. Yeah. All right, Ms. Martinez. At some point, you got the cash from Mr. Arnoff. Okay. What did he tell you when he was giving you this cash?
He was going to be in jail, so he told me to hold on to it. He didn't want to take it with him.
Wait, so he went to jail for 5 hours?
Yeah.
Oh, and they processed you and you were released. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. All right, I'm going to go ahead and pass this to Judge.
Mr. Arnoff, why do you think Ms. Martinez stole your money?
Well, when I asked her for it back, she just handed me one envelope, which was very crumpled up and very thin. I counted it out. There was only $4,000 left in it. And I was a little upset. I said this was sort of like a surprise for us as, starting our family. And we had 2 kids together. I wanted to get a house for us to own together and live a happy life. And apparently...
It was supposed to be a surprise. Did you tell her what the envelope?
Yeah.
Did you tell her how much the envelope had?
Yep.
Is that true?
Yeah.
He didn't tell me what it was for. He just told me he's handing me money. He didn't tell me what it was for.
He told you it was money?
Maybe not. Not at that time, probably not.
He didn't tell me.
It was a surprise. I didn't want to tell anything like that.
You gotta tell me the truth.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I might not have told her.
Okay.
He didn't want me.
What did he say when he handed you the 2 envelopes?
He just said, here's the money, hold on to it. He never said anything about, like, the house or anything. He never said anything. He just said, here's the money, hold on to it. That's what he said.
What did you do while he was in jail for 5 hours? What were you doing?
Home.
You were at home?
Yeah.
Why did you give him 1 envelope instead of 2?
Well, I put all, whatever, I combined both envelopes.
So you opened the envelopes up. You didn't just get the envelopes and just put them aside. You opened them up to see how much was in there?
Yeah.
Okay, and then what did you do with it?
I just put it back in there, put it back in one envelope, and I left it in my bag.
Okay. Why do you think he's here today?
Because he's suing me for the money. I know that. That's why I'm standing here.
Yeah, but I've been watching you. You've been rolling your eyes at this whenever he's testifying, especially the part where he was saying he wanted to buy a house for the family. I'm just trying to understand, is there more here?
Hot Bench continues in a moment.
When the allegation of cheating came up, you said it wasn't true. I see evidence that something was going on. I'm sorry?
I didn't have sex with him, buddy.
Okay, so he sent nude photos.
Yeah.
You just don't consider that cheating.
If you've been hurt in a car accident, it can be one of the hardest times of your life. Let us help you through it.
There was a settlement process. They were great.
I actually felt great about my settlement. If you're hurt, 1-800-ALL-TEAMS.
Royal Law Brothers.
Moderate to severe eczema with that unbearable itch. When it's uncontrolled despite topical treatment, relieve itch fast with clearer skin that lasts. Nemluvio blocks the signaling from IL-31, a switch that triggers key symptoms of eczema. Do not take if allergic to Nemluvio. Serious reactions may occur, some severe. Tell your doctor about any medicines you take. If you experience hives or plan to receive a live vaccine. The most common side effects are hives and muscle aches. Ask about Nemluvio today.
This right here is confidence in a bottle. It makes me feel so much more confident than I've ever felt.
They are some of the hottest videos on social media. Those videos claiming to instantly get rid of bags under your eyes. Annette Figueroa is here to tell us why she says this one is for real.
This one is for real, and I'm so excited. We even have a video, and all he uses is a small amount on a clean, dry face. And what it does is it tightens and lifts the appearance of bags underneath your eyes. And I did this to my father. We were at home, so we applied it to his under eye bags. And let me tell you, we were so excited. In under 10 minutes, they visibly disappeared from view. And now it is literally part of both of our daily routine. And not only does it work on the bags, it works on the appearance of crow's feet, fine lines, and wrinkles.
At our $14.95 price, it's the best way to try Plexiderm and see it work after your first application. Call the number on your screen.
Call 1-800-858-9645.
I was riding my Harley and somebody pulled out in front of me.
Anthony needed serious help, so he called Curtis Legal Group.
I was actually talking to Andy. He's the heavy hitter.
We live here and we work here.
I just really don't know anybody who's ever in an accident.
Call 1-800-380.
Closed caption provided by.
Good morning, buddy. Whoa, my breath is.
Bad breath running in the morning? That yuck feeling is bacteria that grew over you. New Fresh Mouthwash actively controls bad bacteria for 12 hours, so you get your cleanest, freshest morning ever. Fresh.
You get hurt? I got hurt. Don't take the low ball offer from insurance. Call us on the wall. I'm calling top dog. You don't win, you don't win. There's no risk. No risk, but I got the reward. Three judges, 3 opinions, 1 verdict. Hot bench.
What was going on in the marriage? Y'all are getting divorced.
I cheated.
That you're cheating.
And I didn't.
And you didn't. Yeah. Okay, sir, why do you think she was cheating?
I got evidence of it.
Is that it?
Yes.
Okay. Can you hand that to Officer Trimmer, please? Thank you. All right, so I'm seeing pictures of body parts, and you got this from where?
My daughter communicates with her. They were friends. Came across them when she was talking to her.
Ma'am, do you have anything to say about this? Because I am seeing some new photos. To a man. I'm sorry?
I know.
You know?
Yeah.
Okay, do you want to explain?
Well, I wasn't getting the attention from him, so.
Right, but you lied. Listen, I'm not trying to get in your business.
Oh, I know.
I'm trying to figure out who's credible here. And when the allegation of cheating came up, you said it wasn't true. I see evidence that something was going on. I'm sorry?
I didn't have sex with nobody.
Okay, so how do you define cheating?
You can't define that.
You can't define that? Okay, do you think cheating is sending nude photos to a man that's not your husband?
I could.
Okay, so when you said that you weren't cheating, were you lying?
I didn't have sex with them. It's just pictures.
So you sent nude photos to someone else? Okay, you admit to that?
Yeah.
Okay. You just don't consider that cheating?
No.
All right. There's Spencer.
I'm having trouble understanding this 1-year marriage in the first place. It doesn't seem to be any love or trust in this relationship. Miss Martinez, were you in love with Mr. Aronoff before you decided to marry him?
Yeah. I think, in my personal opinion, marriage is, I think that's what made it worse. When we got married. I think we were better off just dating.
Oh, so you were fine until you got married.
Yeah.
Would you agree with that, Mr. Aronoff?
Seemed like as soon as that paper was signed, that's when everything went downhill. Even worse.
Hot bench continues in a moment.
What was the conversation after you accused her of taking money?
That she didn't know what happened to it. That she was keeping it in a bra. And
she kept $18,000 in her bra.
Yep.
Ma'am?
Great news. I'm prescribing you Icatine, a new kind of treatment for moderate to severe plaque psoriasis. Just 1 pill, once a day.
That's unbelievable.
Unbelievable, right?
I meant
the results? Icatine provides powerful skin clearance, and I've seen my patients achieve completely clear skin. It also has a proven safety profile, with Icatine patients reporting side effects at rates similar to placebo.
Do you see the...
Oh, patient brochures. You want one? Increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor may check you for infections, TB, if you need a vaccine, or have kidney problems. Icatine. Ask your doctor if it's right for you.
If I didn't have pet insurance, I would be homeless.
Get paid back up to 90% of vet bills with Fetch Pet Insurance. All vets are in network. Submitting claims is fast and easy. Fetch, the most complete pet insurance. Get your free quote at fetchpet.com.
An important message for Americans ages 50 to 85.
You seen that life insurance thing I got in the mail?
From Colonial Penn?
Yeah, that's it.
Go for it.
The recycle bin. I sent for this.
You're buying life insurance now? Have you been to the grocery store lately? The last thing we need is another bill.
That's exactly why we need life insurance. If something happens to either of us, those bills won't go away. Life insurance can help pay the funeral costs, too. Take a look at this. It costs pennies a day.
That's right. Rates for Colonial Penn Life Insurance $1.95 a month. That's 35 cents a day. And this is one bill you know will never go up. A A lifetime rate lock guarantees your rate is guaranteed, and so is your acceptance. That makes applying quick and easy. There are no medical questions, no physical exams. If you can't be turned down, we don't ask about it. And this is lifetime coverage. It never expires. Just pay your, and it's yours to keep for as long as you'd like.
This is the application. No health questions. What's this?
Free beneficiary planner. When we fill it out, all our important information and final wishes will be in one place.
Kids will appreciate that.
Call for more information and your free gift today. Read how easy it is to get life insurance from Colonial Penn. Even if you have pre-existing conditions or fixed income, it's easy and risk-free. Every policy we issue comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. Call now to learn more. You have nothing to lose.
Call 1-800-730-8194 for free information and a free beneficiary plan. That's 1-800-730-8194. There's no obligation. 1-800-730-8194. Call now. Fox Wednesday. Teamwork Challenge can have the top 10 rated pop.
It's like a giant city.
Only MasterChef and the nation's dumbest midterms.
What town Lincoln gets his bird dress given?
It's a dress he's given. Nope.
Tonight at 8 on Fox 26. Download the Fox 26 News app right now to get news, weather, and everything that matters to the Central Valley right in your hands. Download the Fox 26 News app now.
3 judges, 3 opinions, 1 verdict. Hot bench.
So why then did you hand her the money, this large sum of money, for a house that you were going to buy that you hadn't even told her?
I wasn't allowed to take the money with me when I left with the officer.
And what were you going to court for?
I was taking care of an address that was needed to be corrected.
So you say that you had already $10,000 on you before you took the money out that day?
I always have a large quantity of the money on me because I did transport, bought, sell vehicles, motorcycles.
But $10,000 is not just a large sum of money to be walking around with. That's an enormous sum of cash.
For that particular day, I was putting it down on a house.
But you don't have any records of that first withdrawal of the $10,000, right?
I don't think so. I don't believe so. All I have is the, like I said, I had quite a bit of money on me already.
So let me go to you, Miss Martinez. You're not claiming that he is absolutely lying about the amount of money that he had you hold. You're not claiming that. You're saying he just miscalculated. $14,000 worth of miscalculation. That's your claim, that you think he just miscounted $14,000. Okay, I've heard all I need to know. We'll open this up.
Okay. Ms. Martinez, you did take some of the money and spend it, correct? Okay. How much did you take and what did you spend it on?
Just food and gas. It's like,
food and gas?
Yeah.
How much did you take?
Like $200-300.
Did he tell you could take any? Did you have a discussion about that? Were you supposed to hold the money?
No, we didn't have a discussion about that. Like, if I could take the money and spend it, I just needed to get back and forth to where I had to go.
Okay, so you admit that you opened the envelopes and took cash out, spent some of it, but your claim is that it was nowhere near $14,000.
What was the conversation after you accused her of taking it?
That she didn't know what happened to it. That she was keeping it in a bra and she fell asleep. She woke up and...
I'm sorry, she was keeping what in her bra?
The money.
She kept $18,000 in her bra.
Yep. What she told me.
In an envelope.
Yep.
In her bra. Ma'am?
Oh, no. I had it in my pocketbook.
You had where?
Yeah, I had it in my backpack. It was in my backpack. It wasn't in my bra. It was in my back.
I would hope not. I mean, that'd be one hell of a pattern. Okay, so you put it in a backpack?
Yeah, I had my backpack.
And you stayed home for all 5 hours?
Yeah.
Okay, how did you stay home for all 5 hours when you went and bought groceries and gas?
Well, his daughter had took me to...
Okay, so you didn't. So, see, your story's changed. Even here. You just told her, Judge Wiley, that you went and spent a little of the money, right?
Yeah, just on good, and I had to pay for something.
So you didn't stay home for all 5 hours?
Well, no, all 5 now. But his daughter had took me
to go shopping, and I went to Walmart, and then I gave him gas money, and then I asked him to go take me home, and when I went home, I was there. But that's about it.
Okay, so do you work? Or were you working?
At that time?
Yeah.
No.
You weren't working?
Right now I'm working.
Okay. So you were relying on him for money? Okay. Did you just maybe take a few thousand just for a rainy day?
No.
No?
No, I wouldn't do that. No.
Okay.
Mr. Arnold, I'm still troubled with the fact that you don't have any records of having removed this $10,000 from the bank a day or two before the records that you did provide to us. Could you explain that?
I don't know. This is what the bank gave me.
Well, you understand this is a bank statement for an entire month.
Yeah.
This is a complete statement.
It doesn't make sense, I know.
Is it possible you're mistaken about the amount?
I might have had money on me already. That's what I'm saying. They would transfer it, and this is the only thing that the bank's handed me. Doesn't make sense. I don't know.
Mr. Arnold, in the divorce action that you filed, are you litigating the divorce?
I wanted to try to work it out with her, through the kids, and it seems like she likes the freedom life, dating other guys.
Right, so why shouldn't this action just be part of the divorce?
Yeah, because I don't think you're going to win her back being here.
No, exactly.
The ship has sailed.
Yes.
I'm good.
All right, thank you. The parties are excused while we deliberate these.
Thank you.
This court is now in recess.
What an odd pairing, these two. And it may be a nefarious pairing, but I think we'll leave that for another day. To me, the pendency of a divorce proceeding is a problem here. There's a divorce proceeding pending, and this happened during marriage. We don't know if it's marital property. We're really not equipped to determine that here.
Yeah, I think we should take this up in
family court. Yeah.
I think that if the bank counts in his name, the marriage only lasted for a year and change. So we don't know whether or not his money was acquired prior to being married. And I'm so confused about everything else. He had not proved to us the existence of the $10,000 that he says he put in the envelope, which apparently came from the same bank account as the one that we see he took $8,000 out of. So why wouldn't we see proof of the $10,000? I don't trust her for a minute because she said he may have miscalculated. No one miscalculates $14,000, and for her to say miscalculation tells me she's lying.
Don't miss the verdict. Up next, closed caption provided by.
2 years ago, John almost didn't sign his son up for baseball. That's what the weight of debt can do. So he called accredited debt relief because he needed a clear path forward. They combined his debts into one simple monthly payment and took on the heavy lifting so he could finally catch his breath. There comes a time when help from an expert is what we all need. Get your free consultation today.
3 judges, 3 opinions, 1 verdict. Hot bench.
Dupixent continuously works to help prevent asthma attacks, so girls' days are better. Game days are better. Even Mondays are better. Dupixent's an add-on treatment for specific types of moderate to severe asthma. It's not for sudden breathing problems. Some adults felt their asthma symptoms improve in as little as 3 days. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor right away if signs of inflamed blood vessels like rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, brown or dark-colored urine, tingling or numbness in limbs. Tell your doctor if there were worsening skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Do more with less asthma. Ask your doctor about Dupixent, the most prescribed biologic in asthma. Also approved as an add-on treatment for adults with COPD that is not well controlled, and with a specific marker of inflammation.
You know what you want, a career that matters, and a path that's real. At Carrington College, you can train to become a medical assistant through hands-on learning and a clinical externship. You'll build the skills healthcare facilities will need, from patient care to front office procedures. You won't just study medical assisting, you'll practice it. Finish in as few as 9 months and hit the ground running. Classes are enrolling now. Your next chapter starts now. Visit Carrington.edu.
If you've been in an accident that wasn't your fault, your favorite attorney has a message for you. Collision, calamity, catastrophe. Are you innocent, faultless, above reproach? If you want money, you need an attorney. You need a bulldog. But finding one, it's laborious, it's strenuous, it's stupefying. That's why you gotta call the number on your screen now. They'll help you connect to a legal expert. You have questions, they have answers. They know the legalese, the lingo, the jargon, and the argot. They'll even tell you how much money your case could be worth. 300,000, 2 million, 86,491, all sorts of numbers. Slip and falls, work accidents, car, truck, bus, motorcycle, motorbike, e-bike, tandem bike. These bulldogs will make sure people pay. And if you don't get paid, the attorneys don't get paid, and I don't get paid. So I compel you, I implore you, I beseech you to pick up that phone and call now to see what your case could be worth.
800-436-2317.
Does an ex owe you money? Go to hotbench.tv, like us on Facebook, and follow us on Instagram and TikTok.
No one miscalculates 14,000, and for her to say miscalculation tells me she's lying.
But he also doesn't even remember how much he
But then, exactly.
Because he admitted he could be wrong. So even if we were to entertain his claim, I think he still failed to prove his case.
I agree with you. Yeah, but I would not determine here and purport to have it binding on the family court that we have determined that this claim is without merit and that it should serve a preclusion purpose. I think if they're going to have a contested family court hearing, this can be part of that, and there'll be a lot more time to receive evidence and other things that might assist the judge in determining.
Because they're both out to lunch. I don't know what was going on. You can't get a straight answer from either of them, and their heads are in the cloud. Neither side made much sense to me. So maybe they have a chance to regroup, go into family court where this belongs, and then maybe litigate it there.
Yeah, and look, if he's telling the truth and he's trying to sort of settle all of this, wouldn't it be a blessing if this was settled as part of the divorce? And if not, they have an opportunity to litigate it in the proper form.
It'd be a blessing to him. So we're talking about dismissing the case then?
Okay, so I think we're going to dismiss the claim, but make it clear on the record that we've not found in favor of either party and that we believe that this matter should be heard by the family court, so that we're only dismissing based on jurisdiction, not based on any findings of the merits.
Works for me.
Agreed?
I agree with that.
Okay, we have a verdict.
Do.
All right, excellent.
This courtroom is now back in session.
Mr. Arnoff, Ms. Martinez, we have deliberated and reached a unanimous verdict. At the time that this action was filed, you two did not have a divorce action pending. It's our understanding from the testimony today that you now do have a divorce action pending. For that reason, because there are unresolved issues of the character of this property and other issues related to that, this is really something that has to be resolved in the family court. It's not appropriate under these circumstances to carve out a specific claim from a divorce proceeding, particularly when there isn't sufficient time or ability to do financial disclosures, financial discovery, and to determine whether this was marital property or perhaps separate property.
Correct.
So for all those reasons, we're really ill-equipped to resolve this issue here, and it's better heard by the family court. So for that reason, we are going to dismiss your claim, but for lack of jurisdiction, and we're making clear that we are not issuing a finding on the merits, and hopefully you can resolve your divorce amicably, as you've suggested, and without litigation. That would be our hope. If not, you'll have to take this up with the family court judge. So the verdict is to dismiss the plaintiff's claim without a finding on the merits.
This courtroom is now adjourned.
Hot Bench continues in a moment. And on the next Hot Bench.
You can see the crew was taking trash and leaving it right next to my lot.
You noticed debris, mud coming through your fence.
How did y'all forget to pick that up?
Hot Bench.
I think it was good. I think they made the right decision.
Decisions were about there.
I'm ready to move on my life. This is close to stop for now.
Well, unfortunately, I trusted her, and she is my wife.
I really don't know. So I'm trying to say, I think he miscounted.
We'll probably still remain friends, because we do have kids together.
Now we can marry them. Okay.
Welcome to the table.
moderate to severe eczema with that unbearable itch. When it's uncontrolled, this light topical treatment relieves itch fast with clearer skin that lasts. Nemluvio blocks the signaling from IL-31, of which the triggers key symptoms of eczema. Do not take if allergic to Nemluvio. Serious reactions may occur, some severe. Tell your doctor about any medicines you take if you experience hives or plan to receive a live vaccine. The most common side effects are headache, joint pain, hives, and muscle aches. Ask about Nemluvio today.
Stay connected and informed daily. Go to kmph.com today.
So we'll start with you borrowed your grandmother's car.
A short story gets long-winded.
We got into an altercation and went outside, and he was in a car and said, I'm going to leave if you don't take me home, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, then he was in the garage just going back and forth.
Time to cut to the chase.
So he jumped on the hood of the car. And that's what the case is about, basically.
Judge Judy. You are about to enter the courtroom of Judge Judith Scheinman. The people are real. The cases are real. The rulings are final. This is Judge Judith.
Rosita Thomas is suing her granddaughter's ex-boyfriend, 20-year-old Terrell Hunter, for damaging her car when he jumped on the hood.
Order. All rise. Yes, case number 525 on the calendar, the matter of Thomas versus Hunter.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Judge Price has been sworn in. You may be seated. Ladies, have a seat, please.
Miss Thomas, you actually don't know, based upon your own knowledge, anything that happened with regard to your car while it was in the possession of your granddaughter. I assume that's your granddaughter?
That's correct.
And her almost ex-boyfriend. But the only reason you are plaintiff is because you claim that he caused damage to your car. You weren't there, you didn't see it happen, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So why don't you move over, and I'm going to have your granddaughter, whose name is?
Annette.
Come and stand up. Grandmother, sit there. So we'll start with you borrowed your grandmother's car.
Yeah.
On what date?
I don't know the exact date. I don't remember. I don't know.
So you don't remember the date? Now,
It was
what?
August.
What?
August.
The middle, beginning, or end of August?
Probably like the middle.
What do you think, like the middle, maybe?
The middle.
Because your lawsuit, your grandmother wasn't there.
The
She
middle.
doesn't know when it happened.
The middle.
Weekday or weekend?
Weekday.
Which day? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Monday.
You know what date she's talking about?
No, ma'am.
Okay, so someday in the middle of August, because you don't remember the date, do we know the time?
Yeah, I had to take my grandma to work at 3, so it was like 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock maybe is what you said?
4 o'clock.
And why don't you tell me, as best as you can recall, what happened one day in mid-August of 2014 at maybe 4 o'clock?
I went to go pick him up because we had to go.
You went to go pick for what?
Mr. Hunt.
Yes.
And we had to go move something out of a house that we used to live in. So we went to the house, we moved some stuff, and I kind of had an attitude because of something I found in the Facebook.
And
after we moved it,
and you were driving your grandmother's car.
Right.
So now you have stuff in the car and Mr. Hunter.
Right.
And
we went to the house. I dropped some stuff off.
We went to which house?
My house. And I left my grandmother was out of town. I left my daughters outside too.
Just a second, I thought you had to drive your
Oh,
grandmother.
I have a lot of grandmas.
How many grandmothers do you have?
Like 6 or 7.
Okay. Keep going.
So I went to the house to let the dogs in. We got into an altercation there. He wanted to be dropped off. We exchanged some words.
Why don't look over there. Look over here. You got into an altercation. He wanted to be dropped off where?
At his house.
And he's in the car.
Right.
And the car is moving.
Right.
And he said, take me home. And you said?
Well, I had to go drop some stuff off at the house.
I thought you already dropped the stuff off
Oh,
at the
no.
house.
This is before we were in the car. When I went to drop the stuff off at the house, we exchanged words. Then I told him to ask the girl that he was talking to drop him off.
So let me understand this. He's in your car. You're driving.
Right.
He asks to be dropped off home.
Right.
You say to him, ask the girls you've been talking to on Facebook to drop you off.
When we got to the house, we had this conversation.
Oh, you had this conversation at the house?
Yes.
So you were no longer in the car?
Correct.
Where were you?
In my basement.
So, just a second. So now you're in the basement, right? And he said to you, I want to go home. Take me home, right? And you said, ask one of the Facebook friends to take you home, right? And he said, no. And next.
So the fight just started from there and lasted up to the car. After we exchanged words, I went upstairs, let him in. We went outside.
What do you mean you went upstairs to let him in?
The dog, sorry.
Oh, you let the dog in?
Then we went outside and we was in a car and he said...
Now you're in the car?
Yeah, we got back in the car because I was going to drop him off.
And?
So we in the car and he got mad. We was just still arguing like we was doing.
And?
So we got in the car and he was like, if you don't drop me off, I'm going to take home. So I got out the car and I locked the door.
And where was he, in the car?
Well, he was out of the car by that time.
All right, so he got out of it?
Basically going back and forth in the car, like, I'm going to get out the car, lock the door. No, I'm going to unlock the door. I'm going to leave if you don't take me home, blah, blah, blah.
So you're home, in your house. You were in the basement. He says, I'm leaving.
Right.
He's out of the car.
Right.
And
we're in the basement. He said he leaving. He went upstairs. He tried to get the keys. He was going back and forth.
Try to get the keys to what?
The car keys.
Well, you have the car keys.
Exactly.
And
we was going back and forth fighting about the car keys.
And
I kept the door locked.
And
we was just going back and forth fighting. Anyway, then he was in the garage and he tried to ride. So we was when he was leaving, after he was leaving, he wanted his stuff out the car. And I was mad. I was like, no. So what he did was we was in the street arguing. He threw my grandmother's iPhone. She had an iPhone. He threw it over the gate. So in return, I took his phone and threw it on the ground. So he was mad about his phone. So we went in the garage. I ran in the house to lock the door because I didn't know. I knew he was mad. He was angry. So he ran up the hood of the car, got off the car, and got in the car with whoever he thought to come get me.
So he jumped on the hood of the car.
He ran up the car on top of the hood of the car and jumped on.
Okay, and you saw him do that.
Yeah.
And that's what the case is about.
Basically.
And he dented the car.
Yeah.
And your grandmother wants him to pay for a whole bunch of things, including punitive damages for vandalism, increased insurance premiums. Your insurance already covered the damage. Could you stand up, please? What was your deductible?
$500.
All right. Let me see pictures of the hood. Well, there's some damage on here that's not his. You got a lot of circles here, but that's not his. But I do see where somebody clearly jumped on the hood of the car.
I think the circles was just letting them know that those were damages that he didn't do.
He did not do it. Oh, good. I'm glad you said that, because he certainly did not do that. The only thing that's here that may be ascribed to him, because I'm going to listen to the story, it's an honest story. Do you understand? Now, Mr. Hunter, how angry were you when Lynette over here said, I'm not taking you home, and you had your stuff locked in her car? How angry would you say you were?
I was on 10. I was very angry.
Very angry. And you called somebody else to come and pick you up.
Yes.
And your stuff was still in the car.
Still in the car.
And she wouldn't let you have that. Because she's...
Yeah.
Who did you call to come and pick you up?
Sister.
That would be you. Looked like a nice person. Was your sister busy when you called her? I mean, was she busy doing other things?
Yeah, she was out. She was able to come to me.
Tell me your last name. Hunter. Ms. Hunter, I want you to tell me what your brother said to you when he called.
He called me, asked me to come pick it up. I can hear it in his voice that he was breathing hard and obviously frustrated. 9 times out of 10, I'm going to do whatever for him. So I went to go pick him up.
He told you he'd had a fight with her?
He didn't tell me over the phone. He just said, just come and get me.
Did you step on the hood of her car? Did you step on the top of her car? Were you there when he came out?
Yes. He was outside.
He was outside. Where was she?
She wasn't there.
Did you see him step on the hood of her car?
No, ma'am.
So, Miss Thomas, this is your problem. You want him to pay for the deductible on your car. She doesn't even remember when it happened. But you had a lot of damage to your car. A lot of damage that he didn't cause. I'm making a lot of circles, and including the circles that you made that he didn't cause here and here and here and here. He didn't cause any of that.
This was just strange.
No, some of them were dents.
But the
Some of
dents
them were
was
dents.
on the top.
Listen to me. Some of them were dents. And you took the car in and had the whole thing fixed.
Yes.
Who caused the other dents and the other scratches?
Those were just wear and tear dents.
Who caused the... I'm going to
No
show
one
you. There's a
caused the
dent
other.
on the side of the car that he clearly didn't cause, even if he did jump on the car. This is a big old dent right here. Who caused that dent?
I didn't have that dent before she used my car.
Then she caused the dent. He didn't cause this dent.
Well, I'm going by what she says. He caused the dent. I mean, I didn't do anything, and I understand that them two were fighting.
Get the money from her.
Judge Judy continues in a moment.
Did you come and pick them up? If I got the name of this mutual friend and called, would I hear that that person was the person who picked you up? Listen to me. Don't lie to me. Don't ever lie to me, because there's a phone back here. It's very easy.
And later today,
I find it interesting when you say to me that the timesheet wasn't filled out, because this looks to me as if all these times you put in on the same day with the same pen, exactly the same. Oh.
This right here is confidence in a bottle.
not only does it change you on the outside, but something on the inside, knowing that you're looking better.
Makes me feel so much more confident than I've ever felt in my life.
They are some of the hottest videos on social media. Those videos claiming to instantly get rid of bags under your eyes. Well, today we're going to see one for ourselves and let you be the judge. It's called Plexiderm, and lifestyle expert Annette Figueroa is here to tell us why she says this one is for real.
This one is for real, and I'm so excited. We even have a video, and you'll notice the model has bags underneath his eyes and some sagging, and all he uses is a small amount on a clean, dry face, and that's how easy it is.
All right, what's the active ingredient?
Okay, so it's silicates that are minerals found in shale rock, and what it does is it tightens and lifts the appearance of bags underneath your eyes in as little as 10 minutes, no prescriptions, and very little effort. Even watching the video, this is a real, it's a model, but it's a real guy with real bags underneath his eyes.
My real true opinion is holy words I can't say on camera. This is absolutely unbelievable. I mean, I could feel it just lifting my skin. It was amazing. It feels good. It feels great. Looks even better.
And I did this to my father. We were at home, so we applied it to his under eye bags, and let me tell you, we were so excited. In under 10 minutes, they visibly disappeared from view, and now it is literally part of both of our daily routines. He calls me every single month saying, "Hey, Annette, I'm out of Plexiderm, please send me more." And not only does it work on the bags, it works on the appearance of crow's feet, fine lines, and wrinkles. The way you want to do it is you want to have a clean, dry face. Use a small amount because it's so powerful. You have high school reunions, you have events you want to go to, you want to look years younger, this is it.
At our $14.95 price, it's the best way to try Plexiderm and see it work for yourself after your first application. Call the number on your screen.
Call 1-800-830-5423.
Closed captioning is provided by
48% of Americans aren't getting enough magnesium, which is essential for nerve, bone, and muscle health. I recommend Cunol High Absorption Magnesium Glycinate. It's gentle on the stomach and helps you get the full benefits of magnesium. Cunol, the brand I trust.
Most people call lead filter when their gutters are clogged and they notice one of the many issues that can bring. You can get ahead of costly damage by protecting your home's gutters today.
Schedule your free inspection today. Call 833 Lead Filter or visit leadfilter.com.
Real cases, real people. Judge Judy.
21-year-old Lynette McCreary says ex-boyfriend Terrell Hunter damaged her grandmother's car when he jumped on the hood.
Yeah, he's not fixing the car and paying for the entire deductible when a good deal of the damage to this car was, even if he did have anything to do with it, was not caused by him. Why should he pay the whole deductible? Why? Shouldn't he remember what happened? He says he didn't do it. So did his sister, right?
Well, she wasn't there, so...
No, sister wasn't there, but he was there.
Yeah.
His sister actually was there. She came to pick him up, according to your granddaughter.
No, that's not according to...
What?
That's not according to...
Who picked him up?
We have a mutual friend, his aunt came and picked him up.
Name?
I don't know her name. I just know that she came. I know.
How do you know?
Because I was there. We were fighting in there.
Did you come and pick him up? If I got the name of this mutual friend and called, would I hear that that person was the person who picked you up? Listen to me. Don't lie to me. Don't ever lie to me, because there's a phone back here. It's very easy. Who came to pick you up?
Sister.
Is that right? Name of the person who you say came and picked him up.
Our mutual friend name is, I don't know his aunt name, but our mutual friend name is.
Did your mutual friend come and pick him up?
I really talk to Ryan.
Your case is dismissed.
How is her excuse, step out?
I believed her when she said he walked over my car.
I think she made the right decision.
I don't remember the day, but I know everything that happened.
It wasn't me.
I probably won't let any of my grandchildren borrow my car anymore because of this.
Life goes on.
And now, the next case.
All parties in the matter of Malone versus Nickerson. Step forward.
22-year-old Tequila Malone is suing her former friend, 22-year-old Jasmine Nickerson, for money owed for child care services.
Relatively simple case, Miss Malone. You and Miss Nickerson made an arrangement that you would watch her child while she worked. Yes. She had made arrangements and she qualified for some sort of state program where you would be paid for child care. She had to submit your hours, she had to sign your hours, and you would get paid from the state.
Yes, ma'am.
So far correct?
Yes, ma'am.
And you did go to work on the dates when you had to go to work. And on the dates that you had to go to work, your child was left in the care of Miss Malone.
Yes, ma'am.
You refused to sign her timesheet.
Yes, ma'am.
And it is your claim that you refused to sign her timesheet for the time you already worked. Your child was not in your care, but in her care, because she wasn't watching him all the time.
Yes, ma'am.
Her mother was watching him.
Yes, ma'am.
And is that the reason?
Yes, ma'am.
And for which months was it?
In November.
November?
Yes.
Of last year?
Yes, ma'am.
Is that the month that we're talking about?
Yes, ma'am.
Sign the timesheet. You have to sign the timesheet. Your arrangement with her was not that she was going to pay you.
Correct.
Your arrangement was you were going to get paid by the state.
Right.
Now you have to sign the timesheet. Do it.
Judge Judy continues in a moment.
I have a calendar that I keep every time he came in and every time he left.
Well, why did you put it on the timesheet?
So we can go over it together.
But you have to go over it together.
So she'll know when I watch her son.
She knows when you watch the son. When you watch the son, he wasn't with her.
There's a rhythm that picks up when life slows down. When you have ATTR cardiac amyloidosis, there's still beauty to it, still joy to gather and give. It's about living for what you love and not letting ATTR-CM define who you are. Attruby is an oral medicine proven to help adults with ATTR-CM live longer and have fewer hospitalizations due to heart issues. Attruby helps slow the progression of ATTR-CM. Tell your doctor if you're pregnant, plan to become pregnant, or are breastfeeding, and about the medications you take. The most common side effects are minor and included diarrhea and abdominal. If you have ATTR cardiac amyloidosis, ask your cardiologist if Attruby is right for you. Time to get busy living.
Some messes feel impossible to clean.
This is impossible.
But now, new Mr. Clean Magic Erasers make impossible possible. Just wet and squeeze to cut through 100% of dirt, grease, and grime. So this is
100% possible.
They're upgraded and last 2 times longer to cut through even more tough messes. And use the new shower and tub scrubber for a deep clean in half the time on shower glass and even bathtub soap scum. With Mr. Clean,
The possibilities are endless.
it's not just clean, it's Mr. Clean.
If you've been in an accident that wasn't your fault, then your favorite attorney has a message for you. Collision, calamity, catastrophe? Are you innocent, faultless, above reproach? If you want money, you need an attorney. You need a bulldog. But finding one, it's laborious, it's strenuous, it's stupefying. That's why you gotta call the number on your screen now. They'll help you connect to a legal expert. You have questions, they have answers. They know the legalese, the lingo, the jargon, and the argot. They'll even tell you how much money your case could be worth. 300,000, 2 million, 86,491, all sorts of numbers. Slip and falls, work accidents, car, truck, bus, motorcycle, motorbike, e-bike, tandem bike. These bulldogs will make sure people pay. And if you don't get paid, the attorneys don't get paid, and I don't get paid. So I compel you, I implore you, I beseech you to pick up that phone and call now to see what your case could be worth.
800-436-2317.
It's Saturday, and you're the setup man. You got yourself in a jam, but you're working your way out of it. Because tonight, it's time for the close round. The sports is rocking and rolling. Dodge. It's prime time. Because if it's Saturday night, it's baseball night in America.
Saturday on Fox 26.
Spotlight on America investigates EPA PFAS confrontation.
Thursday on Fox 26 News at 10.
Real cases, real people. Judge Judy. Tequila Malone says former friend Jasmine Nickerson owes for unpaid child care services. Jasmine claims Tequila lied on her timesheets.
Okay, where is it?
I don't have the timesheets. It's too late for her to sign the timesheet because the timesheet was due December 15th. And I kept calling her and trying to let her know to sign it, but I don't know what was going through her head for her not to sign it.
We had an altercation on December 1st. I stayed and I waited outside for her to sign the timesheets for 5 minutes. For 5 minutes, I waited outside with my car on, with my child in the car while I was late to work. She came to my car when I was getting ready to back out. I had my seatbelt on. She proceeded to open my door while I'm backing out to ask me to sign the timesheet. I told her to go inside, get the timesheet, and get a pen. I did not have a problem signing the timesheets. The timesheet was not filled out. There was nothing on the timesheet. She had no dates. She has no time.
Today's on it. Richard, look at me. So you had the timesheets?
Yes, ma'am.
Let me see them.
Here you go.
Okay, would you show this to the defendant, please? Would you tell me that those are the hours that she worked?
No, ma'am.
Which dates are wrong?
She worked the 10th through the 14th. The 17th, she did not work. She did not watch my child on the 18th, the 19th, the 20th, or the 21st. She watched my son for a total of 9 days. November 10th through the 14th, November 17th, and November 24th through the 26th. That's a total of 9 days.
How do you remember that, Ms. Nickerson?
Well, one, I went through my text messages. I had to find somebody to watch my son from the 18th through the 20th. I have a friend who did watch him from those days.
Where were you?
I was there watching him, and he's talking about,
just a second, she's going to show me something that says you weren't there on the 18th, 19th, and 20th.
But I was there. Her son was in my care.
Who watched him the 18th, 19th?
My friend Trish watched him, and I do have text messages to show when I text her during my breaks and my lunches.
I'd like to see that. You didn't watch him on those days?
I did watch them on.
No, you didn't watch him on those days. You didn't watch him on those days. Somebody else did.
I watched them. Anybody can text anybody.
Not according to this, you didn't.
Okay.
I must tell you, my initial reaction when I read this case was that somebody watched your child, may have to be compensated. If you weren't happy with her, then you don't do it. But I find it interesting when you say to me that the timesheet wasn't filled out when she showed it to you. Is that right?
She didn't even show it to me. She didn't have the timesheet to show because they weren't filled out. They were blank timesheets.
You mean like this, but blank?
Yes, but blank. Yes, ma'am.
Because this looks to me as if all these times you put in on the same day with the same pen, exactly the same, are unusual.
That's because I had wrote them down on my calendar. I have a calendar that I keep every time he came in and every time he left. And then I'll put the timesheet like this? Out. Yes.
Well, why didn't you put it on the timesheet?
Because
what?
I kept it on my calendar.
Why didn't you put it on the timesheet?
So we can go over it together.
But you have to go over it together.
So she'll know when I watched her son.
She knows when you watched her son. When you watched her son, he wasn't with her. I'm not so sure she's not wrong. I don't know when you watched him. I certainly know you didn't watch him on the 17th, 18th, 19th, and 20th, and you say you did. She says you watched him for 9 days. Not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 days.
Judge Judy continues in a moment. Closed captioning sponsored by.
For remembering you can customize and save hundreds on car insurance with Liberty Mutual.
Do they, John?
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty. My skin's always so dry. Leggings it is.
Try Olay Hydrating Body Wash. It's the secret to lasting moisture. With 10 times the moisturizers to repair your skin barrier. Go from dry to visibly hydrated.
Love the skin you're in.
Olay Hydrating Body Wash and Lotion.
Real cases, real people. Judge Judy.
Welcome to the table. Central Valley's getaway. Welcome to the table.
An important message for Americans aged 50 to 85.
Oh my gosh, you're still using Mom's old coffee pot.
It's my inheritance.
Well, it is a family heirloom.
You know what? The kids can just sell it to pay for my funeral. It's a good thing you have life insurance. Life insurance with our family history.
Don't you know about Colonial Penn? It's guaranteed acceptance whole life insurance with no medical questions asked.
I'm on a fixed income. Who isn't? You have it?
We all do. John, Maria, even Paul with all of his medical problems.
Colonial Penn.
That's right. Colonial Penn Life Insurance Company. As you get older, your health may change. Colonial Penn understands that. And we don't think it should keep you from getting life insurance to help protect your family. That's why we guarantee acceptance to everyone aged 50 to 85. No health questions, no medical exam. Applying is easy. And you have your choice of options starting at $9.95 a month, a few dollars a week, 35 cents a day. And your price will never go up. A lifetime rate lock guarantees it. This protection can last a lifetime, too. Some insurance policies end once you reach a certain age. Not this one. Pay your bill, and it's yours to keep for as long as you'd like.
How did you apply? Called for information, got an application, filled it out, sent it back. It took a few minutes. And look at this. They sent me this free beneficiary planner just for calling. I filled in all my important information, final wishes. Now my kids will have everything they need in one place.
Ready to learn more? Call for free information and your free gift. There's no obligation. Every policy we issue comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. You have nothing to lose. Why wait? Call now.
Call 1-800-546-9988 for your free information and your free gift. That's 1-800-546-9988. There's no obligation. 1-800-546-9988. Call now.
Have you been cheated? Go to JudgeJudy.com. Like us on Facebook and follow us on Twitter.
Now, the problem is that even for 9 days, she's entitled to be paid. Minimally. How much did she get paid a day?
I do have the paperwork for that. That shows how much you get paid from Child Action and how much you get paid from the county. And I can give you paperwork for both.
I would just like you to tell me what it is per day.
Daily is $21.81.
$21.81?
Yes, ma'am.
$196.
That's not true.
Well, that's what she says. Do you have any proof of otherwise? That she was
No, because when I tried calling the people from the county, they had told me that everything was moved to Child Action, and Child Action was going to pay.
And you're lucky you're getting that, actually, because I don't like people that $196. Judgment for the plaintiff.
I'd excuse Mr. Brown. Judge Judy continues in a moment. And on the next Judge Judy.
My opinion's the only one that counts.
It's all belongings or whatever. It was what she deserved because she lied. It's whatever. She wasn't watching or caring for my child. She was leaving my child with someone else.
Just came over there and showing the other side.
I didn't yell at her and I didn't curse at her, which is everything she did in front of my child.
She better find a daycare.
Make sure that you find a licensed provider.
This right here is confidence in a bottle. It makes me feel so much more confident than I've ever felt.
They are some of the hottest videos on social media. Those videos claiming to instantly get rid of bags under your eyes. Annette Figueroa is here to tell us why she says This one is for real.
This one is for real, and I'm so excited. We even have a video, and all he uses is a small amount on a clean, dry face. And what it does is it tightens and lifts the appearance of bags underneath your eyes. And I did this to my father. We were at home, so we applied it to his under-eye bags. And let me tell you, we were so excited. In under 10 minutes, they visibly disappeared from view. And now it is literally part of both of our daily routine. And not only does it work on the bags, it works on the appearance of crow's feet, fine lines, and wrinkles.
At our $14.95 price, it's the best way to try Plexiderm and see it work after your first application. Call the number on your screen.
Call 1-800-858-9645.
Congratulations to the Fox 26 News team for winning a regional Edward R. Murrow Award.
It was my grandmother's house, and I wanted the property to stay in the family.
A purchase with strings attached.
When you bought the house, you knew that your aunt was living there. Yes. So for many years, she let you stay there rent-free.
Yes, ma'am.
She was a squatter.
And it's not over yet.
In exchange for being nice, now you're suing her.
No, ma'am, I didn't go like that.
That really went like that in my mind.
Judge, you are about to enter the courtroom of Judge Judith Scheinman. The people are real. The cases are real. The rulings are final. This is Judge Judy. Carolyn Q is suing her niece, Lenore Mitchell, for destroying her mobile home.
Order? All rise.
Case number 565 on the count of matter King versus Mitchell.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Judge. Parties sworn in. You may be seated. Gentlemen, have a seat, please.
Miss King, the defendant is your niece.
Yes, ma'am.
For a very long time, you lived with your mother in her home.
Yes, ma'am.
When did you live with your mother in her home?
Well, I always lived there with my mother, but last time I moved in was like in 2004.
And your mother was living at that time?
Yes, ma'am.
And you moved in with your mother, and she passed away in what year?
2000.
When you lived with your mother, you were just living with her. You weren't paying her any rent or anything else.
No, ma'am, I was taking care.
Whatever. You were living there. Your mother left the house to whom?
My brother.
And your brother kept the house. How long?
I really don't know because the house was sold like 2 years before I knew.
But your brother sold the house to the defendant.
Yes,
who was your niece?
Yes, ma'am.
Is that your father sold you the house?
No, he's my uncle.
No. How much did you pay for it? You paid $25,000. And when you bought the house, you knew that your aunt was living there. Yes. In what year did you buy the house?
2006.
Now, Miss King, 2006, the house was sold. It was sold for value to your niece. And she let you stay there.
I guess not.
She let you stay there. She didn't evict you.
Mm-hmm.
And she let you stay there rent-free. How long?
To July,
of last year.
Yes, ma'am.
So for many years, she let you stay there rent-free.
Yes, ma'am.
So now you're suing her because you say that you kept an old mobile home on the property, and when she finally put you out of the property, you left, and she destroyed the mobile home.
Yes, ma'am.
Who cares? You wanted the mobile home, take it with you.
I was going to take it with me after because I was remodeling the mobile home.
I don't care. I don't care. You're living someplace, somebody is being very nice to you. They're letting you live someplace rent-free from 2006 to 2014, where you've had this property and the mobile home on the property for all those years. And now, in exchange for that being nice, now you're suing her.
No, ma'am, it didn't go like that.
Well, it went like that in my mind.
Because I didn't even know that she owned the house. I was still in prison that my brother owned the house. I didn't even know she owned it.
Who cares? You didn't pay anybody rent. People usually pay rent.
Because I was not supposed to pay anybody rent. I was taking care of my mother, and my mother
died. Your mother died in 2005.
Right.
Okay, so you're not taking care of anybody except yourself.
Right. And I didn't hear from anybody. I didn't even know who to hear from me to notify anybody. I was still living just like I was living there. And she never contacted me, never called me. I never called her.
When did she tell you to move?
She told me on July the 4th. She sent me a
July,
certified
just
letter.
a second. July the 4th.
She sent me a certified letter. I had no way to contact this lady.
Just a second. She sent you a certified letter?
Yes, ma'am.
I'd like to see it. So she gave you a notice that said, so it's a 30-day notice. This was on June the 30th. She wanted you out by August the 3rd, out of the house. And it says, once again, this is your 30-day notice, and you have until Sunday, August 3rd, to vacate the house and the trailer located at 523. So, when did you move out?
I moved out on August 7th because I didn't know where I could move.
Just a second. So you moved out August 7th.
7th.
And?
7th. The 7th. I'm sorry.
Yes, I got it. The 7th. And?
I had to go find somewhere to live. And she convicted me from my trailer. I have the title to that trailer. How can you convict me from my house? That was my house. And I never paid her the month lease because we never had no contact. I had no phone number on her.
Listen to me. Because what you're telling me, when you got that letter, you didn't call some family member and say, just a second. I'd say, who is this person that's sending me this letter? What does she have to do with my mother's house?
I called my sister, her sister, my other niece, to get her number because I don't have nothing on her.
I don't care if you don't have a number on her. So you understood that she owned the property.
I asked her sister to call her and tell her what she believes call me so I can find out what that's about. Okay, when I called back to the sister when I answered her phone number, never heard nothing else from the say.
What'd you do with the trailer? I had it torn down. I had two guys who agreed to tear it down for just the value of scrap metal. Okay. And it took them 4 days to tear it down. Do you have pictures of what the house looked like when you moved in? Because she had a counterclaim. The counterclaim is she took all the appliances when she moved out. Did you take the appliances when you moved out?
No. Oh, maybe stuff was in there was mine. Came from my trailer.
Just a second. Did you take any appliances out of the house?
I mean, my furniture and stuff.
Did you take appliances out of the house? What appliances were removed from the house? There was nothing. There was no refrigerator. There was no stove. Nothing. No washer and dryer. Nothing. That's the picture of the kitchen. And here's the picture of the mobile home. That's the kitchen in the house. And say there's no stove. Miss Mitchell, yes, this is your problem with regard to your counterclaim. It's clear that you had a lot of cleanup, that you probably had lots of trash that you had to get out. If any kitchen is any indication of that. The problem is two things. You didn't put in new appliances, so the appliances that were there were at least 10, 12 years old. And I guarantee you, if anybody wanted to live in that house, you're going to have to replace them anyway. Yes. Right? So I don't know what she did with them. But she took them. It's not relevant. It's not important. Right. I'm not suing for their appliances. Right. Well, and for the cleanup, you never had an arrangement with her that I could tell. Did you have an arrangement with her? No. She was a squatter that you allowed. Yes. Who's living in the house now? No, and the house is vacant, and I'm in the process of trying to do all the repairs. There's damaged windows, damaged doors. Why did you buy a house? It was my grandmother's house, and my uncle wasn't paying the taxes, and I wanted the property to stay in the family. How many acres is it on? It's just a half an acre. So it's 5 miles from the beach. That's the mobile home in the back of the house. You have a picture of the house? I do. The other question I have for you, Ms. Mitchell. Yes. Oh, it's like a sweet house. It looks like it's been not cared for. And you decided you wanted to keep it because you just wanted to keep it in the family. Yeah, I wanted to keep it in the family. That was my grandmother's wish. That's in her will. She wanted the property to stay in the family. My uncle wasn't paying the taxes. The year after my grandmother died, before I bought the property, I paid the taxes on the property. I didn't even own it, and I paid the taxes. And so I wanted to keep it in the family. And at the time, I was working. I was a police officer. I was working a lot. That property is 2.5 hours from where I live. So it's not around the corner to get down there to working every day. In 2012, I retired. And that's when I started looking at what am I going to do next with my career. And that's when I started taking an interest in the property. And I hadn't been down there since my grandmother died. She lived there. Or you knew she lived there? I knew she lived there. I knew she did. Had you had any contact with her between 2006 and 2014? We did, because the water bill is in my name. And she was living off of, a pump, a well. The well went dry. And she had her boyfriend hook up to the city water. And so I was getting their water bill. And I talked to the boyfriend. I've got text messages from the boyfriend where I try to get up with him every month. The boyfriend?
Come on, this is true.
I got text messages.
Yeah, but it's not the way she's saying it.
Did you pay any water bills when you lived there?
Yes, I do. So And they hit up the streets.
That's what you're saying. You paid the water bills when you lived there.
Yes, ma'am.
Until 2014.
I paid them every month. She was not agreed to sign it over in my name, so the bill would come in my name. She was supposed to meet with him to sign the bill over, but she wouldn't do it.
So you knew that she. There we go. So you just a second. So you knew
about the husband.
So you knew that she owned the property because your boyfriend, with whom you lived, your boyfriend communicated with her with regard to the water bill.
That's not my boyfriend. I live by myself. Nobody lives with me. He was like overseeing my bills and stuff. He didn't know anything about her just 6 months later.
I can't help you with regard to the cleanup or anything else, because you had no arrangement with her as a tenant. She had every right to get rid of your junk. Listen to me. I'm telling you. She had every right to get rid of your junk when you were fixing to buy.
Pardon the excuse, Miss Stepper.
I'm good. But see, I love my
Well, just life's over.
It's all about money with her, but not with me.
I think that she just thought she was entitled to continue to keep living for free, nothing there.
If she goes to it, I can live it. I'm just happy it's over and I want Carol to just go and move on.
And now, the next case.
All parties in the matter of Canoe versus Name. Step forward.
Karen Canoe is suing her ex-girlfriend, Jennifer Name, for the return of an engagement ring and for the cost of her Sunday karate camp.
Were you and the defendant dating in 2013 or 2014?
2015,
Your claim is twofold. Is your claim that you gave the defendant an engagement ring?
Yes, ma'am.
And when the relationship was over, she refused to return?
Yes, ma'am.
And the second part of your claim is that you made a loan to her for her son's karate school.
That is correct.
And the relationship terminated and she has not repaid that loan, which was based on your credit card. Correct. The defendant says that the ring that you purchased for her is a gift. Yes. It wasn't an engagement ring. It was never a discussion of marriage. And that it was at your insistence that you paid for her son's karate school. She has a counterclaim, and her counterclaim is for harassment. Let's deal with the ring first.
Sure.
When was it purchased?
Purchased in March 26, 2014.
When's your birthday?
On May 27th.
Florida. From a birthday present. Did you cut the ring?
No, I lost the virginity.
I don't believe it.
Yes, you got to take this to the ring.
I hope your son is more truthful than you are. Children learn from what they have around them at the time. If they live with a liar, they're going to become a liar. Just what happens. That's Christy's home.
If you've been hurt and fine, you can inform your hardest time. Let us help you through it. Will others come before the first time and say, no, there's something about it?
I was very happy with myself.
Call the lava. What a lava! Before you're a loved one, spend all day sitting in your introduce the tulips, pretty qualities, good leg exercise, and helps burn as many calories as the legs, which promotion and savor exercise.
That's what it was. Potassium. I was low in potassium. Yes, I did. I was low on potassium. Tell me the circumstances surrounding the Republican. Well, I guess it's time to make sense. Out in the road to get that clothes, the cat, outside, right. We take the eye and then the height of the side, so it's without continuous. So bad, and then turn around and pick it up. This takes your head and you do that all the time. Don't tell me what's good. Just tell me what you said to her, but she said to you, can't tell me what's in here. She has to be so you're going to that you're going to help the door. I see that in your head. But you get back, you get back, you get back. Because I don't know how to think of it. Yeah, that's also hard. Before I'm sorry, it's selected together. So that it's together. That mentioned this is done simultaneously with a proposal. You have sides. You have divided. You want to take you take ground. We are not necessarily a public picture. So that you have to use a way. On the risk necessarily certain things that we like to do. I got reported on March 26th, and I thought we ought to get back later to look it up. That's the thing. So it was we need to know what we know was good for the no, I was getting this. The mom's house I've always tried to still fuck up your aunt's heart. Yes. So I just did a lot of 26 to spend some time in Cape. My body's fucking up. Science is according to she doesn't back to win. She requested something. I don't think she comes to me. It's funny. Yes. I mean, what we do, like it's so far enough. It's like, it's like a probably fine. I might have something there that I would think. When I say, okay, that's fine. I would love to, I think that having zero balance. In secondary part of the it's maybe be strong. And she needs that. She pay that. Yes, she can go strong. And come on. Sanctify that. That way, and fight. Those who really fight now, or I because you are on a big just not looking. It's to be able to get yearly fun. Why was the other using something? To take control of this room like this.
They gave me the difference. I can leave my name for
Expects the change to alleviate delays and traffic at about 42 of their campuses. Bus passes will also be required for every rider, helping parents track their student. Now you can actually see whether your child got on the bus, where they are en route, and when they're going to get off the bus. Announcements also emphasized in the partnership with Fresno Police, ensuring safety on every campus and neighborhood roads. Chief Mindy Castro says traffic will be expected and says planning ahead is the best solution. Parents are asking you specifically, is there any signage directed at pickup and drop-off points? This is important for your school, but also just traffic safety. In Fresno, school zone speed limits are now 20 miles per hour, down from 25. When it comes to electric bikes and scooters, students should follow the rules on the road and be extra vigilant. Fresno Unified's first day of school is on the 17th, and again, school leaders and police, they're reminding you to maybe plan ahead, show up to the school a little bit earlier than you normally would to avoid some of the chaos and traffic on day one. Live in Southwest Fresno, Eliza Navarro, ABC 30 Action News. Thank you, Eliza. Many schools heading back to class. It's a good thing Mother Nature is slowly turning the heat down in the valley.
How about that? Chief Meteorologist Kevin Newsom is in the storm to the center with the accurate forecast. Temperatures are a little bit better, and we did get a few little passing showers, pop-up downpours across the valley, down mostly in the mountains for this evening, and most of that energy moving out to the eastern Sierra. Temperature-wise, Fresno sitting at 98. The forecast from yesterday was for a 99. But we have managed triple-digit heat in Kings County. You can see there the 102 and NAS Moore. Pretty close there in Hanford, also in Madera at 99. Over the next 24 hours, the trend is down to the low to mid-90s and in the extended forecast. We're talking about some variable temperatures, but most of them below historical averages.
Okay, Jim. Attorney Number said when police are investigating a deadly train crash, one person was killed after being hit by a train that traveled east on Union Street along the Santa Fe Railroad tracks. The crash halted traffic at several northbound schools headed back to campus this morning. All of the impacted railroad crossings have since been cleared and are now back open. The identity of the person hit has not yet been released.
An initiative updated grand jury is charging Nick Reiner with the murder of his parents, director Rob Reiner and photographer producer Michelle Singer Reiner. The indictment wasn't sealed today after it was returned last month. Reiner is accused of 2 counts of murder with special circumstance allegations. The Los Angeles District Attorney's Office adds that he also faces a special allegation of using a dangerous and deadly weapon, which would be a knife.
This comes nearly 8 months after Rob and Michelle Reiner were found stabbed to death in their Brentwood home on December 14, 2025. Reiner had previously pled not guilty to the murders. He remains held in jail without bond. His next court appearance is scheduled for September 15th.
Now, some road work in Madera County, which will impact you early morning commute. Starting tomorrow, Caltrans will close the number 3 lane on northbound Highway 99 just north of Avenue 20 with pavement repairs. Closure will start at 4:30 p.m. and last about 3 hours. In order to repeating at the same time, private Friday. Closures may continue for longer periods of time to make sure you double check your commute for alternate routes.
We're tracking the afternoon zone right now.
CHP Officer Phil Beatles is here with a check of the traffic division to notify. Officer.
Hey, we're doing Garcia. Let's take a line with the traffic. Starting things off at Fresno, State Route 41 southbound, southwest out of Interstate. And medical personnel are responding to 3 vehicle crash in the center divide. If you're traveling through the area, be sure to slow down and use extra caution. Now take a look at Merced County, State Route 152 eastbound, east of Dinosaur Point. State is on scene investigating a solo vehicle crash in the center divide. If this is part of your commute, be sure to slow down and any over accidents are working at payment speed. That's your traffic. I'm Officer Diaz with the California Highway Patrol. Ready to equipment. Don't be scared. Back to you.
Thank you, Officer. Breaking news out of the White House today. President Trump announced White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt is stepping down. Leavitt confirmed her decision on social media, saying her role is among the 2 listed reasons for leaving. Leavitt became the youngest White House Press Secretary in history. At the age of 27, she returned to work in July after being on maternity leave. She gave birth to her second child. President Trump said she will continue to be one of his top outside advisors, and he influence that once within the Republican Party. At this time, it is unclear who the president will be to replace her.
The moon's shadow swept across the sun today, creating a total solar eclipse. The phenomenon was only visible in Russia, in Greenland, Iceland, and the Iberian Peninsula.
The last time a total solar eclipse was visible in Europe was just before the turn of the century. ABC's Megan Newman is in Iceland. The daylight turned into darkness.
The moon passing perfectly between the sun and the earth, casting its shadow across the narrow path on the planet. NASA captured these images. The path of totality going from northern Russia, then passing over a mostly uninhabited area of Greenland, for crossing over the western edge of Iceland. Iceland's iconic Blue Lagoon, named one of Nat Geo's wonders of the world, directly in the path of the eclipse. The pitch black of night in the middle of the day, to see it go right down in seconds. Sort of expression in the way. It feels like you're part of something bigger than yourself, especially it's experiencing this. Each simply people.
This is definitely an historic moment because this is the first time since 1433 that the moon's terminal shadow touches upon this area.
Tens of thousands of people have traveled here to Iceland. Some of them never experienced totality before. I want to describe that prior to this, the path of totality, then making its way to Spain and Portugal just before sunset. The next time the Earth will see a total solar eclipse will be in just under a year, August 2nd, 2027. It will be visible primarily across North Africa. That will be ABC News, Blue Lagoon, Iceland.
A major meeting between attorneys in the federal trial against alleged CEO killer Luigi Mangione this afternoon in the city.
What sources say is expected to be discussed in front of a judge that could impact the future of the case.
Storms are spreading in the Midwest. The path of destruction left behind. The judge is here for round 2 all the way.
And coming up on News Live at 5, breaking news, speed bumps to the ballot after a special meeting late this afternoon. Well, President City Council members are saying now about a heated battle in the county over competing tax measures to construct and repair Valley Road.
Number 5, on 86 degrees.
These are all SMS Marcelo's share local programs with his experience before the graduate high school, from jobs and education to working at car dealerships. Children from learning and learning. Watch now. We're officially
Alabama Children's Health to later fund Office of Education and Educational Employees Credit and ABC Third Conference.
Welcome to Infinity Cars. Central California's #1 news with Graciela Moreno, Daniel Iran, and chief meteorologist Kelly Russo. This is ABC 30 Action News, live at 4.
The latest on the federal trial against Luigi Mangione. Sources tell ABC News attorneys in the United Healthcare CEO murder case are expected to discuss a potential plea deal on Friday. This comes just a day after Mangione appeared in state court where the judge set him as ahead next month's jury selection. ABC's Matt Rivers has the details on the plea discussion.
So this is a major development in this case involving Luigi Mangione and his federal charges. You remember that he was facing both state and federal charges. The hearing that we recovered yesterday in downtown Manhattan was for the big case. That trial is set to begin on September 8th. But the news that we're getting today, ABC News now confirming that a federal hearing scheduled in the federal case against Mangione. That hearing now scheduled for Friday. That popped up on the docket yesterday. We are now being told by sources that a potential plea deal is being discussed in the federal case, or will be discussed between the defense and the judge and the prosecution in that federal hearing on Friday. We're not sure what's going to come out of that, but that is certainly a very significant development in all of this. We know that in the federal case specifically, sources have told ABC News previously that a plea agreement was discussed earlier this summer back in June. It's not clear how close both sides got to actually come into an agreement there, but we know that this is not the first time a potential plea agreement has been discussed. We can see what comes out of that hearing on Friday. Look, there's a lot of moving pieces at this point. We're not sure exactly what's going to happen next, but this is a major development in this ongoing saga of Luigi Mangione, who you'll remember is accused of shooting, killing, and assassination-style killing of United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson back in December of 2024. Back to you.
Happening now in line of storms for the plains and Ohio Valley region after receiving a pummeling on Tuesday. Heavy rain, flash flooding, and even several tornadoes touched down from Iowa to Indiana. Some dashcam video shows the rough conditions in Indiana. The drone showing what's left of the house after it exploded. Officials say a man was killed, adding that weather may be to blame. Authorities also say that a 4-year-old boy was killed after a tree fell onto his home. Meanwhile, in Ohio, 60 people were transported to the hospital after lightning struck a correctional facility. The Buckeye State is getting hit hard as floodwaters and high winds slammed the state. Officials say at least one person in the town of Groveville was killed due to the storm.
The main threats today are heavy rain, damaging winds, and brief tornadoes. Some areas will see 2 inches of rain an hour, with more than 5 inches of rain possible.
Italian firefighters getting his knees to steel by carrying up the Bonneville salt flats.
A look at how his new set of wheels ended up breaking a world record.
And for the rest of the week and the weekend ahead, the temperature's starting to fall even further.
For whatever life throws at you, get coverage confidence with Triple H.
Committed to support communities we call celebrating outstanding educators to support local dogs to volunteer to confidence and keep our teams in places of self-guidance because our needs and our communities are a part of everything we do. BBC.
Community stock selection and all the coverage. Stop by the SAS store in Blackstone. SAS are the one to get lucky in in lifestyle. Well, the kids come to one stability needed and use SAS companies with wide lives and receive those lifestyle talking stock and comfort the SAS Blackstone when something's wrong, you turn to family first. In our family, we hear each other. We empathize. We help. And that's how people feel when they call a lot of their when you call us after an accident, that's what you're going to get. You're significant powerhouse, hard fighting, hard negotiating team. But it starts with controlling fear and truly caring. We want to help. Call us and tell us what happened to you. If you've been hurt, call us. We're the law.
It was a rainy welcome back for the Pirates at Wrigley High School. Students were not waiting a moment to get inside the classroom just to get out of the rain. It marks a distinct shift from the heat that we've been feeling last week. With more weather on the way.
Yeah, it was really nice this morning to see the rain. I came out outside and walked around here because you can see it such a long time.
To finally mention that, we might even see the sprinkle tonight, maybe tomorrow, but it's a slight chance because on location, not valley-wide, that's certainly true. The light wind, single digits right now, 8 miles per hour near Fresno at the airport. Then Casey there in the background. You can see from the view that we still have that area of low pressure. It's this counterclockwise feature right here, but it's a little more difficult to see because a lot of moisture has been stripped away from it, but it's still right there. And it will move across the Temple Range to the southwest and move in this direction to the northeast. Overnight tonight and into tomorrow. More than likely, a scattered brief shower will show up. That's what you see depicted here. But accumulations of rain are really probably exclusive to the mountains, other than a trace, maybe 1/100th for the valley. Although we did have a few locations got a little bit more than that. We needed umbrella spots this morning. 91 in Sacramento, 98 in Fresno. Checking by Selby right now, Tulare County. Sunshine at 98, light wind as well. And the dew point at 57, some relative humidity 25%, not quite as dry in the air as we're accustomed to, so the dew points are just a little bit higher. The longer air quality on tap for what's left today and falling by tomorrow. Up in the foothills, you could see a shower here, more than likely at higher elevations, but I'd put it at a 30% chance for the day tomorrow, and about a 40% chance up here for isolated thunder at higher elevations. So 60s, 70s, and 80s above 5,000 feet. Overnight tonight, generally clear skies, clouds at times, a slight chance there. I mentioned a brief shower or sprinkle is there. Notice what else is there on the mountain. Valley-wide 60s. So tomorrow morning will feel a little bit more like back to school, at least in the morning hours. The afternoon, though, is still going to be in the 90s, but most of these temperatures are about 3 to 4 degrees below the historical average
for this particular day. As we roll into the weekend, you see the 90s for afternoon highs, 60s for morning lows, obviously a dry forecast, and the absence of any triple-digit heat.
Hitting those high speeds on the freeway may get a bit unnerving for us normal commuters. However, in today's big video, one driver, Speed for Speed, ended up setting a new record.
Pretty strong Randy Green took his hydrogen powered car out of Utah Bonneville Southwest and hit 406 miles an hour, blowing past the previous company leads. This time, the Tide fighter jet, the car's engines adapted from construction equipment and fueled by hydrogen. Green also holds the all-time speed record, breaking the sound barrier for the jet-powered car that went 763 miles an hour.
Victims of heart attacks may soon have a better chance of survival.
Communities are using drones to connect their neighbors with life-saving technology.
And I'm Jason Oliveira. Tomorrow night, you're telling 5,000 of Central California students are heading back to school, and many are using e-bikes and scooters to get there.
The increase in injuries doctors are seeing with these types of motorized vehicles, plus how local campuses are taking action to prevent more tragedies.
Plus, we got a full action for the forecast. Overnight breaking news, and that you need to get ready first thing in the morning.
Only on Action News AM Live, beginning at 4:30 a.m.
A Ford Casino, 100% smoke-free slots and table games.
And Toyota's national sales event, we've got a long lineup of vehicles for summer fun. Like Camry, RAV4, Freight Hybrid, AC, Tundra, Corolla Hybrid, 4Runners, CHR, Corolla Hatchback, AC, Woodland, Prius, Fuel, Cosplay, and Cruiser, Tacoma, Toyota, Grand, University of Michigan.
Shop Toyota's lineup, 21 hybrid and up to 12 models. It is your 50 EG Corolla Hybrid for $229 a month, or at least a hybrid 51 EG Hybrid for $29 a month.
Come in today.
Let's go places.
My specialty is allergy, immunology, learning qualities, allergies, causes, other nations need to help the community. For more information, visit Protica.com.
Sorry to interrupt, but I noticed you don't have solar.
This is your potential savings that you'll be losing to the power company over the next 25 years. What's wrong is keep flushing it down the dirt. And then, there's the feeling of being left behind. Stop flushing money down the drain. And call Sun Rejoicing. We design and install your system the right way, so no homeowner is left behind. Because when you get solar right, you get all the power of the sun and all the savings. Call for your free energy assessment.
There's no sales. Welcome back. Here is a live roll from the Stone Valley from our Columbia Health Sky campaign by Celia. The skies are dark outside right now in that area, and temperatures are on the warm side, but still much nicer than what we've had in the last week or so. Temperature right now is 99 degrees. When a heart stops every minute without treatment reduces survival by about 10%, and despite decades of medical advances, that survival rate has changed very little. In today's Health Watch Action News anchor Margo Kim explains the promising high-tech way to close that critical gap. In addition to combat zones and fire shows, these eyes in the sky are taking on a new mission to save lives. Discovered that the first 5 minutes matter the most for survival. Researchers are testing whether drones can deliver automated external defibrillators, or AEDs, quicker than emergency crews can respond. We can get treatment within 5 minutes for a patient with a shock arrhythmia. Survival being about 50%. And if an AED can be used within 2 to 3 minutes, survival rates rise to as high as 70%. But in many communities, the average response time by ambulance is 7 to 12 minutes in urban areas and can exceed 20 minutes in rural areas. That's where drones come in. A 53 Sheriff's Office sent an AED drone, possible cardiac arrest. When a 911 call comes in, a drone can be launched at the same time as EMS. Once they arrive, the drone flies at about 200 feet, it lowers to 100 feet, and then it winches the AED safely to the ground. The AED is lowered to the ground, and a 911 dispatcher guides a bystander on how to use it.
He's probably one of the greatest since life's journey. I say that because alone we have patient care.
The goal is simple: get life-saving equipment into people's hands faster than ever before.
He's not a balloon, not a plane, not Superman. It's a drone. AED simplified.
The trial is funded by the American Heart Association and is underway in parts of North Carolina and Virginia. Results are expected by next summer, and if successful, it could be expanded across the country. For HealthWatch, Margo Kim, ABC 30 Action News.
The consumer line showed that the key to young adults was to get their resumes out to employers to try to land a job. It was part of a job fair today focused on people ages 16 to 24, and it was open to the public. The event gave people the chance to connect with just over 2 dozen employers with more than 700 positions available. Job hunters are all eligible to get together and so the career services to the training professional profile and resume reviews. Well, you know, you think today's large turnout was surprising to see.
You know, we thought we understood the need, but once we put this out into the community, we had over 1,100 pre-registrations, so we were really excited.
In case you missed today's event, you can find all the great news on the table on Workforce Connections website.
The most popular social media company will soon take the stand once again.
The latest lawsuit against Meta and the case being levied by dozens of states.
Plus, returning to serve how long road through medical school led a permanent native back to his hometown. The people so much that I couldn't really focus on my job. And then all of a sudden, I just get these arms towards I change my I don't really like to put a price on that. Feel free to good life. The free arts that we're putting at the evening, so good feet, good life.
It's the summer sale with the Ford Crew.
Looks like America is loving Ford quality. And any someone that's it up. So these events are fun. And it's the best sellers. Great deal. According to US People's Everything Americans, this is what started all right.
Not only is it financing in 20,000 only scratch, plus engineering and to land 22 cents, 450, you'll be in California, 50 years and maintenance for them.
The area is developed home for basketball with fun. When I don't know they got people out parking, so they did another car. My cat really decided to build it like a really bad thing. They needed medical attention and smartly went to the hospital. My mom made them sit in the car, turned sniffer, built a ring station. He knew they needed it well and gave him the money he deserved. When it comes to money, they can't be good. Insurance company, they mess with educators.
Call 1-800-308. What's going on now? Charlotte, it's about 1,000 hours sleeping on Central California's number one This is ABC Action News.
You know, the social media company is back in the courtroom. Now Meta is facing a federal trial over claims it made Facebook and Instagram addictive to teens and children. Welcome back. Thanks for joining us for Action 5 at 4:30. I'm Dan Roy.
And I'm Christina Moreno. Prosecutors also alleged it collected young users' data violating federal law. ABC's Jacqueline Lee breaks down the claims and how Meta is responding.
The U.S. State Attorneys General from multiple states filed this case. This coming after a New Mexico judge ordered Facebook to pay $567 million after claiming it contributed to a youth mental health crisis. Jury selection is officially underway in Oakland, California. Meta, the owner of Facebook and Instagram, is accused of making its apps addictive and illegally collecting children's data in violation of federal privacy law. 29 state attorneys general are behind this lawsuit, alleging Meta, quote, harnessed powerful and unprecedented technologies to entice, engage, and ultimately ensnare youth and teens.
And just like we talked about products like columns or cigarettes, many consumer advocates the fact that Meta and continue this practice of very dangerous and addictive products.
In a statement to ABC News, a Meta spokesperson said, quote, we strongly disagree with these allegations and are confident the evidence will show our long-standing commitment to supporting young people. This trial coming a week after a judge in New Mexico ordered Meta to pay $567 million and make changes to its apps that they say contributed to a youth mental health crisis. Meta says it will appeal.
There is a broad consensus in this country among states, Mr. Peabody, that we can do better, that we can expect more, and that we will have the part of it upholding consistently that is dominated by special interests, corporate interests, this kind of big tech money driving our policy. And in so doing, our kids and our families.
Earlier this year, Meta faced another landmark trial in Los Angeles when a jury found Meta and YouTube, owned by Google, negligent in designing apps that harmed a now 20-year-old woman. The jury found design features like auto-scrolling, recommendation algorithms, and notifications led to anxiety and depression when the plaintiff was a teen. Meta and Google saying they will appeal. Trial is expected to last 7 weeks. Both the Meta CEO, Mark Zuckerberg, and the head of Instagram could be called to testify. In Los Angeles, Jacqueline Lee, ABC 30 Action News.
Rescue operations remain underway in Western Colombia following Monday's 7.4 magnitude earthquake that struck the region. Authorities say that at least 224 people have been killed. Colombia's president toured the areas devastated by the quake on Tuesday, with the government declaring a national disaster. The nation's army has deployed forces to the most greatly devastated areas, and world leaders and aid groups are also offering assistance, as the United Nations says that distribution of food is critical in the coming days. Meanwhile, emergency responders are racing to find people still buried under the rubble. Video shows the moment an infant was pulled from the wreckage of an apartment building. One of the rescuers said that he had several other civilians help save the child after he heard someone under the rubble calling for help.
Now the latest on the economy, a new inflation report shows the key rate dropping slightly in July. However, prices are still on the rise. Today's new data shows inflation fell slightly from 3.5% to 3.4%. It's well above the Federal Reserve's target rate of 2%.
It's a good thing that we don't see that number going up and inflation isn't accelerating, but it is still above where the Federal Reserve and overall households want inflation to be.
It's also costing you money. The Bureau of Labor Statistics shows prices on fruits and vegetables jumping 5.1%, cereal and bakery products up 2.7%. Gas that was doing the most damage to the wallet. Prices skyrocketing 44.6%. Used car and truck prices are actually falling, down about 2% in less, down about 16%. Amid the rising prices, the data shows wages aren't keeping up, and earnings decreasing 0.2% in July. President Trump looking to make major changes to the White House during his second term. However, they cost taxpayers a lot more money than previously stated. The Washington Post reports his renovation project will cost at least $900 million, and the bill may be funded by taxpayers. A total of $875 million has been funded into an account that was going to achieve maintenance of the White House. On the plan, the budget director revealed the administration has pulled funding from U.S. Secret Service and the White House Military Office, along with private donations. And now get the live look from our MT Summer Stock Camp over Lincoln Highway 99. British skies out, up to the south some sprinkles early this morning, or possible for this evening.
Chief Meteorologist Kevin Musso, however, people may see some rainfall as we feel those temperatures drop.
Well, the mountains, for sure, we're seeing storm clouds out there, but there's still a slight chance for the valley, really anywhere in the valley tonight and into early tomorrow. Only about a 20% chance, similar to what happened this morning, but pop-up showers could also happen in very unique places, as we did see as well this morning. 95 to 102 right now. Tomorrow, temperatures relaxing another 3 to 4 degrees, and then basically holding true to just varying the temperatures, all of which are below the historical average for the next 9 to 10 days, with morning lows in the 60s. And we're also tracking the afternoon drive for you across the valley with the help of the California Highway Patrol.
Officer Isabel Diaz is here with a look at any issues that could impact your commute. Officer.
Hey, they're down the Vashina. Let's forget that live traffic happening to 149 up the valley. Start things off in all areas. Stay around 116 from North Road to 3. Contractors on the scene with rock debris in the roadway. Keep your traveling through the area. Please slow down. Any overhead crews are working to clear the roadway as soon as possible. In particular, look at Merced County. Stay around 152 eastbound to Dinosaur Point. Save 319 Fashion Center Divide. If you're traveling through the area, be sure to slow down and check your caution. That's your calendar. I'm Officer Diaz with the California Highway Patrol. You're ready to move a little clear. Crashes are rare. Back to you.
A Kermit native and doctor have returned home to serve the Central Valley community.
So that lady that just passed by, supposedly that's the Asian lady that lives there, but there's like 2 or 3 different Asian families that live there, right? And so what they do is, like, one will go in and then the other one will come out. Watch, look how different the other one looks when she comes out. Watch, because that's what she does. They usually, what they do is they'll go inside that apartment. We're over there, right? You see them walk across the screen. So that's north, east, right? So the way that my camera's facing, north, so they're northeast. So basically, that apartment that you can see in front of me, they're attached. It's adjacent to that apartment, right? And so what they do is, like, she'll come home and then she'll change, and then they'll take off, and then like some other little kids will come over there. And what is crazy is, not crazy, but the other family hasn't came. You know, the kids. Supposedly they have 3 kids, right? It's 2 of them are teenagers, and one of them just finished high school, right? Supposedly that's how it was, right? Because 2 years ago when I first moved in, all 3 of them were going to school, right? And so now, 2 years later, only 2 of them are going, and then there's the other one. But they look different though, right? I really try not to pay attention to them, right? But now I'm going to try to, right? So yeah. Oh, that thing made it worse. Oh, it made it worse. Look at that. It's a little bit better. Supposedly that's the manager's son. That's like the first time I seen him come around this time. He's usually in the morning. 6 o'clock in the morning is around the time I see him. So it's like 5 o'clock. The manager, I don't know. She should be walking towards her apartment, right? However, I don't think she's going because she would have been there by now, right? So she's probably gonna delay passing by because the Asian lady who usually goes inside that house and then comes out hasn't done it yet. So I think that's why the manager hasn't came out. We're gonna find out right now, watch. And I was right. Look at that. So I'm gonna go and I'm gonna like move my camera a little bit just in case if they try to like what were they doing last time? Oh, they were it was like a screenshot, right? So they like my camera was supposedly it wasn't recording, it was just like stuck. right? So that they made the cameras just freeze, not that screen. I forgot to say this. I was going to say, let's see if anybody comes out. Because usually when I move, if I move away from my TV, that's when they come out or they do something right. Because so for some reason, something's telling me that they have a camera inside my apartment. We got action. Told you. I told you. Told you.